Please private message on into the auction gallery if you need a bidder number, your full name, address, and phone number. You can also email that in if you don't have Facebook. It's office@theauction.gallery. Otherwise, we will see you today promptly at 2 o'clock. And buckle up, guys, because we're going to go fast. We have a lot of items to go through this evening. We'll see you soon. Good morning, everybody. Today is Wednesday, September 30th. We will be doing a YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a very quick video preview. We have a lot of items to go through this evening. Guys, so if you do want to leave left bids, everything will be pre-numbered, so you can just run right through, write down your numbers, and give us your maximum bid amount. We'll bid accordingly for you. Otherwise, if you need a bidder number, guys, just private message on into the auction gallery. On Facebook there, your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you registered to bid before auction time. Item number 1 here is the microwave cart. Guys, again, there will be a lot better detailed video and photos come time of auction. Number 2 is the sewing stool. And number 3, I apologize about the light coming in the front windows there. I don't apologize for it, I really like it. But I apologize about the video, guys. Again, a lot better detail stuff come time of video, come time of auction. If you do need to see better pictures or anything like that, to leave a left bid, just let us know. We'll get better pictures for you. Item number 4 is here, nice bookshelf. Number 5 is the ebony color one, very nice media shelf. Number 6, I have an end stand. Number 7, nice table. Old base to it. They put a Formica top on it. Number 7. Number 8, I have a wicker vanity. The mirror is meant to be hung on the wall. All right, that's number 8. Very, very nice, vintage. Number 9, again, the mirror is meant to be hung on the wall. Number 10, this piece is beautiful on the fern stand. Number 11, we're going to run right through the wicker items here in one shot. Very, very well done. Almost made it to my house, but I'm like, no, I don't need any more stuff. I like that piece though. Number 12, wicker rocker. Number 13, very nice here. Cushion is all sprayed and tagged by law. That's number 13. Number 14, we have the clock here. Clock is going to be sold as is. Key is there with it. We could not get her to work, guys. It's missing its glass panel on the front. When we wind it, nothing happens. I'm sure it's something easy though. But anyway, that's number 14. Number 15 here, cedar cabinet. It is a lane. Key is there. Very clean, guys. Very clean. Ready to go with your blankets. Everything's pristine on this one. Looks like it was back in the 70s or 60s. 70s. Number 16. Another blanket box. Has the original glove box on the side there. Very nice, in pink color, vintage pink. That's number 16. Number 17, I've got the chest of drawers with the full-size bed frame, or the headboard. Full-size headboard and a chest of drawers. Sorry about the glare. Number 18, I have a waterfall wardrobe with the inlay on the front. That's number 18. Number 19. Check out this piece, guys. Trying to figure out exactly what it is. We know the top is a radio section. We don't know if there was a television maybe in the bottom. Very cool, very unique piece. Art Deco. Very cool, guys. I love it. Number 20, I think, is the best piece of the sale here, besides the piece I just showed you. Store display piece. We're not 100% sure what it was used to display. Glass panels would have come up in a half octagon shape around the front. The glass panels are here. We don't have anything to keep them together, so we did not assemble it. Guys, there is markings and stuff on the back. Oh, now they're Royal. Serial numbers are on there. Very awesome cabinet. Brilliant markings on the side. Don't know if it's for Salem cigarettes, if it was for sewing machine parts, radio parts. Again, I apologize about the lighting. It is really nice though. All right, that's number 20, guys. Number 20 there. Item number 21, a dining room table. 3 chairs and a bench. Very nice. The pads are all sprayed and tagged. Top is all good. No leaves. Just as you see it. It is a sturdy table, sturdy chairs. It's a good one, guys. One of the sturdy ones. When they made them good quality stuff back in the day. All right, item number 22. We have your metal storage cabinet. Good for your garage, your laundry room, your pantries. You want to put it in your pantry, just throw a fresh coat of paint on it, you'll be all good to go. 22. Number 23, I have a nice desk. A lot of the kids are doing homeschool right now. It's a perfect piece for the kids. That's 23. 24, guys. Beautiful rocking chair here. It is marked on the bottom. I'll show you that here in just a moment. I can't remember what it said. Ethan Allen, I don't remember. All right, there you go. S. Bent and Brothers. Item number 25 is the set of dishes. Set of dishes here. Ironstone, Kensington, number 25. Number 26, we have the showcase. Glass top. Good for in a corner. Item number 27, we have like a 5-foot round table, guys. Beautiful shape here. Pine. Again, I apologize about the glare. I'll get you better detailed photos and video when it comes time to auction. Number 27. Number 28. Very good condition here. Number 29. This is a server. It does come right off. That's 29. Number 30, I have the ammo box slot. We have 2 large, looks like missile boxes. And we also have the little 250 caliber. Yeah. The metal box and the 2 wooden boxes. How's that? Good morning, everybody. Today. Good morning, everybody. Today is Wednesday, September 30th. We will be doing a YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a very quick video preview. We have a lot of items to go through this evening. Guys, so if you do want to leave left bids, everything will be pre-numbered, so you can just run right through, write down your numbers, and give us your maximum bid amount. We'll bid accordingly for you. Otherwise, if you need a bidder number, guys, just private message on into the auction gallery. On Facebook there, your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you registered to bid before auction time. Item number 1 here is the microwave cart. Guys, again, there will be a lot better detailed video and photos come time of auction. Number 2 is the sewing stool. And number 3, I apologize about the light coming in the front windows there. I don't apologize for it, I really like it. But I apologize about the video, guys. Again, a lot better detail stuff come time of video, come time of auction. If you do need to see better pictures or anything like that to leave a left bid, just let us know. We'll get better pictures for you. Item number 4 is here, nice bookshelf. Number 5 is the ebony color one, very nice media shelf. Number 6, I have an end stand. Number 7, nice table. They hold base to it. They put a Formica top on it. Number 7. Number 8, I have a wicker vanity. The mirror is meant to be hung on the wall. All right, that's number 8. Very, very nice, vintage. Number 9, again, the mirror is meant to be hung on the wall. Number 10, this piece is beautiful on the fern stand. Number 11, we're going to run right through the wicker items here in one shot. Very, very well done. Almost made it to my house, but I'm like, no, I don't need any more stuff. I like that piece though. Number 12, wicker rocker. Number 13, very nice here. Cushion is all sprayed and tagged by law. That's number 13. Number 14, we have the clock here. Clock is going to be sold as is. Key is there with it. We could not get her to work, guys. It's missing its glass panel on the front. When we wind it, nothing happens. I'm sure it's something easy though. But anyway, that's number 14. Number 15 here, cedar cabinet. It is a lane. Key is there. Very clean, guys. Very clean. Ready to go with your blankets. Everything's pristine on this one. Looks like it was back in the 70s or 60s. 70s. Number 16. Another blanket box. Has the original glove box on the side there. Very nice, in pink color, vintage pink. That's number 16. Number 17, I've got the chest of drawers with the full-size bed frame, or the headboard. Full-size headboard and a chest of drawers. Sorry about the glare. Number 18, I have a waterfall wardrobe with the inlay on the front. That's number 18. Number 19. Check out this piece, guys. Trying to figure out exactly what it is. We know the top is a radio section. We don't know if there was a television maybe in the bottom. Very cool, very unique piece. Art Deco. Very cool, guys. I love it. Number 20, I think, is the best piece of the sale here, besides the piece I just showed you. Store display piece. We're not 100% sure what it was used to display. Glass panels would have come up in a half octagon shape around the front. The glass panels are here. We don't have anything to keep them together, so we did not assemble it. Guys, there is markings and stuff on the back. Oh, now they're Royal. Serial numbers are on there. Very awesome cabinet. Brilliant markings on the side. Don't know if it's for Salem cigarettes, if it was for sewing machine parts, radio parts. Again, I apologize about the lighting. It is really nice though. All right, that's number 20, guys. Number 20 there. Item number 21, a dining room table. 3 chairs and a bench. Very nice. The pads are all sprayed and tagged. Top is all good. No leaves. Just as you see it. It is a sturdy table, sturdy chairs. It's a good one, guys. One of the sturdy ones. When they made them good quality stuff back in the day. All right, item number 22, we have your metal storage cabinet. Good for your garage, your laundry room, your pantries. You want to put it in your pantry, just throw a fresh coat of paint on it, you'll be all good to go. 22. Number 23, I have a nice desk. All right, good afternoon, everybody. 1:55, we got 5 minutes to go or so. And we'll go over announcements and get started right into the auction. Hope everybody's having a beautiful day. Hi Gracie, hi Ellen. Started here in about 5 minutes, guys. About 4 minutes now. All right, moving on up.
Is that it? Is that it?
What, the water?
Is it moving?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's just a gentle screen, yep. No anything too distracting, so.
It's kind of like Fishing Creek right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hardly moving at all.
They had a picture of Fishing Creek by the Rupert Bridge, and you can see all the rock.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water's not flowing over the dam.
Yeah.
In fact, it's about dry completely.
Yeah. And we definitely need rain, that's for sure.
It's Fair Week.
It is. It is. We'll get a big rainstorm here at the end of Fair Week, just like normal.
It's supposed to.
Yep.
It's going to get cold.
Yep.
The thoughts of turning my heat on just...
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
You know, I just don't like doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate wearing pants.
Yeah.
Guys, please share us to your Facebook wall, to all your friends.
It's tonight.
That's easy. Better than 300 left bids.
I was slit my wrists.
Hey Erica, how you doing?
That's what I thought I heard Ashley. He said, I thought I heard him say 350 left bids. It's like, no.
There were 350 pictures I had to deal with today, making these scenes throughout the sale. Beautiful sale set up for you guys. Wonderful sale. Got another one we're going to do tomorrow. October 1st, we're going to be back here again, 2 o'clock tomorrow. The whole fresh line again.
Oh my God. October already.
I know, right? As always, guys, if you need groceries or anything like that, our grocery store is open online at mygroceryauction.com, featuring a lot more than just groceries on there, too. You can get your Christmas shopping started early. We've got a lot of new merchandise, and masks and all kinds of stuff on there, blankets and trinkets and gifts, and then the food. Lots of good frozen. Those cheesesteaks are amazing. I've had those already. I've had the Dunkin' or the DD, we're gonna call it, the coffee shop down in Bloom. They're hash brown rounds. I've had those already. We've had the BK mozzarella sticks from that fast food joint up in Buckhorn.
We're down to 1 case of the pulled pork.
No, pulled pork's gone.
It's all gone?
It's all gone. Yep. Yeah, Jody told me I was gone a couple days ago.
I was
No,
wrong.
she was wrong.
Okay. Well, then I'll have to take care of that. I can't do that now because I have it off the store. But yeah, there'll be pulled pork back on again tomorrow.
That was my fault.
It's okay.
Key
I didn't
lime
know.
pie.
I didn't know
Get
if that.
those.
I didn't know if that order you had there had taken 4. That's why I'm like, I better just take it
Oh.
off. Yeah. All right, guys. 1 minute to go. Go over announcements, and we'll get started right on into item number 1, which will be the microwave cart. Got some really interesting items for tonight. Some of the store display pieces are they're awesome. They're amazing. That one, what was that?
Alder.
Alder, yeah. The Alder piece is really cool, and so is the radio cabinet. The big, huge, wide radio cabinet. We got a radio on top, maybe TV in the bottom. It could have just been one big, huge, massive radio cabinet. Not sure on that one.
I think it had an electric fireplace underneath it, to be honest with
What were
you.
you thinking?
That's
That would
right.
be neat, yeah. A little electric fireplace.
And think about it, if you were in a radio store at that time, they would have something fancy like that.
Yeah, yeah,
And
they
would
would.
sell a lot of them, but I bet you that was expensive even back in the.
Oh gosh, yeah. Very expensive back in the day. All right, guys, it's 2 o'clock. I'm ready to get rolling. All right, guys. Again, for the record of the video, today is September 30th. Auction is starting today. It is 2 o'clock. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding by the state of Pennsylvania. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and revealed after the item is sold. We have 8 left bids for this evening. Not bad at all for you folks. No buyer's premium, no hidden fees, or no credit card fees. Not like those other ones. We do charge a 6% sales tax. We're required to by the state of Pennsylvania. If you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file. Just private message that on in and we'll get you marked as tax exempt. Let's see here. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy. Please private message into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get you registered with the bidder number. If you do not have Facebook, you can always email us at office@theauction.gallery and we'll take care of you there as well. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves online just like you. We do run YouTube over Facebook because of the delays, guys. It's a very, very slight delay here on YouTube. You run about a 1 minute to a minute and a half delay on Facebook. So on YouTube, we run about a 5 to a 10-second delay. We do put a 40-second clock on the end of each item, though, to ensure that everybody gets in and gets their bids in that they want. As always, guys, please visit mygroceryauction.com for your grocery needs and other stuff. On all the other terms are scrolling up on the screen. That's all my announcements for tonight. Does anybody have any questions before we get rolling on into number 1? Anybody have any questions? Or anybody just want to say hello? That's fine too. We'll give a couple seconds here and we're going to get started with item number 1. Guys, if you get the chance, please share our video to your Facebook wall or to your friends.
Huh.
Now, Greg made a withdrawal earlier today, though.
Here. How much you need? Got lots. Hey,
All right, I think we've got all the questions in.
Ashley.
All right, guys. Well, let's get started here with item number 1. Item number 1, guys, we have the microwave cart. Item number 1.
Super clean.
Super clean. He's absolutely right. And it's solid, guys. Nice solid piece right there. It's not rickety and shaky or anything like that. 1 drawer, cabinet on the bottom. Where do you want to start in the microwave cart? Somebody go $20 and start it. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, which $20 in the microwave cart. $20. Somebody go $10 and get it started. $10 on that microwave cart. Guys, we have a lot of stuff to go through this evening. We're going to run quick, all right? So if you want in, get in and bid because we're going to go quick tonight. Somebody go $10 in the microwave cart. $10, 10. $10 and start it. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, 10, 10, looking for 10. $10 on the microwave cart, 10 bucks. Where do you want to start, guys? $10, 10, go $5 on the microwave cart. $5, 5 I have. Hey, April, how you doing? 5, looking for 10. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, 10, 5, now $10. Anybody? 10 bucks. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. I'll take 7.5. I have a $5 bid with April, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now $7.50. $7.50 to go. I've got 5 on it, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. 7.5. Guys, we're going to start our 40-second clock, and we're going to get it sold. If you want in, now's your chance to bid. 40 seconds, and it's going to be going. I've got 5 on with April, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. 7.5. I don't know if they're accepting furniture, Terry. Do you know?
I don't know if they take.
You don't know if they're taking particle board?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not, Terry, better say no just to be sure, okay? I really appreciate what you're thinking there, though. Hey, Blaze, how you doing tonight? I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 7.5.
They're
5.
closed this week.
5. They're closed this week also?
Yeah.
5, looking for 7.5, going once. 5 I have, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5's my bid, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. You bought it. Nice buy, April. $5, number 236. 236. Up next we have cute little sewing bench, guys. Nice retro sewing bench. Very, very nice. There is one tiny little tear on the very top surface. They did protect it with clear tape. I did photo that, put my finger next to it so you can get a size.
All sprayed and tagged.
All sprayed and tagged by law, guys. Yep, there's that small little tear. Like I said, it is protected right now with a clear piece of tape. Very nice retro piece, guys. All clean. Where do you want to start on that piece? Somebody go out $15 on the retro sewing stool. Retro sewing stool. Sewing bench. 15. 15. Go $10 to start it. $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10, 10 and 10? 10 now 10. $10 to go on the nice retro piece. $10. 10 bucks on the sewing piece, guys. 10. 10. Started out at $5. $5 to start it. Nice piece, guys. 5. 5. I've got 3 to start. Thank you, Michelle. Looking for 5. I've got 3 on. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3? Would you go 5, 3 and 5, 3? Now 5. $5. Now's the time to buy, guys. Things are nice and cheap. I've got 3. Looking for 5. $3 is on it now. 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 and 5, 3? Now 5. 5. That's not a hole in the bottom. It's just a piece of paper or something that was stuck down on the bottom there. I've got 3 on, looking for 5. $3 is on it now. 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 and 5, 3? Now 5. $5. All in and done. Anybody else? 3's on it now. 5. 3. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 and 5, 3? Now 5. $5. Nice sewing stool, guys. 3's on it. Looking for 5. $5. I've got 3 on. Looking for 5. I'm going to go ahead and get my clock started, guys. 40 seconds to go. We're going to sell it. I've got a $3 bid on. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 and 5, 3? Now $5. $5 to go. I've got 3 on. Any store that I would like shop or something, I could see that. $30, $40 in there. Yeah, it's a very nice retro piece. Just over a foot wide, guys. Nice. It stands about a foot tall. I've got 3 on. Looking for $5. 3's my bid. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 3. Now 5. Please share our feed, guys. Please share this YouTube feed to your YouTube or your your YouTube wall. Yeah, you can share it to your YouTube wall, to your Facebook wall for us. Thank you, guys. I've got 3 on. Looking for 5. Going once. 3's on it. Looking for 5. Going twice. 3's on it. Looking for 5. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Michelle. $3 buys. $38.35. $38.35. Up next, guys, we have the retro shelf. The retro shelving unit right there. This is not your modern particle board. All right, it's not modern particle board. It is your old school particle board. All right, it is still particle board, but guys, it's sturdy as heck. I tried to capture the angle with it. It is a slightly angled shelf. On the sides, it starts wider, and it does go up to a narrower, not that strong as I'm showing you, but it does have an angle. All right, the bottom is wider than the top.
It was stored right.
It was stored right. He's absolutely correct. And it's very sturdy. Like I said, it's the old school particle board. Very, very sturdy stuff. Heavy. Very strong. All right, guys, let's get started on that little shelving unit right there. Nice piece, though. Very nice piece. Somebody go out $10 and get it going. $10 on the 3 shelfer. $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Once you get 10, 10 and 10, 10 now 10. Media cabinet. Put your DVDs up on there. Put your records on there. Books, guys. You can set your cell phone on it. You can use it as a cell phone stand.
A docking station.
A docking station. There you go. $10. $10. Use it in the kitchen as a pantry type cupboard. Your shelving unit.
Take it up to Deer Post, put your beer on it.
Deer Post, put your beer on it, like Greg said. Yeah. Use it in the garage. Guys, tons of uses for this one. Laundry room, all over the place. Somebody get $10 for it. $10. $10 on that shelf. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10, 10, what you get 10, 10 now 10. $10. Started out at 5. $5 to go. 5 on that shelf. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. They're all sturdy, guys. All the shelving units that we have for today are extremely sturdy. Otherwise, they would have been in the dumpster. We don't mess around with that kind of stuff. You all know how we work, guys. If it's not right, it goes. Somebody go $5 on it. $5. Threw a couple air conditioners in there earlier. They just weren't right, guys. They weren't right. They had to go. We don't mess around with stuff like that. $5. $5 on a shelf. I've got 3 to start. Thank you, Rick. You'll like it, Rick. It's a nice sturdy one. I've got 3. Now 5. $3 is on it. Now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Looking for 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3. Now 5. $5. Nice display shelf, guys. You put all your little collectibles on there. Loaded up with your collector trucks. Loaded up with, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. I've got 3 on. Looking for $5. 3's my bid. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Looking for 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3 and 5. $5 to start it. Or $5 to go. 3's on it. Now 5 and 5 and 5. 3 with Rick looking for 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3. Now 5. $5. 30 seconds to go on this one. I've got a $3 bid on. Looking for 5. $5. The next one coming up is the really, really tall bookshelf with the open back. I've got 3 on. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3 and 5. 3. Now 5. Going once. $3 I have with Rick. Looking for 5. Going twice. $3 is on. Looking for 5. Going 3 times. All right, clock is out and so are we. Thank you, Rick. $3 buys it. 90.42. 90.42. All right, next up, rolling right on through, number 4, the tall shelving unit, guys. The tall shelf right there.
I need the number off of it.
26.
Guys, on that tall shelving unit, where do you want to start on this one here? It is in great shape. All the shelves are all sturdy, guys. There's no cracks, chips, or anything like that in this piece. It's sturdy, like I was saying. It doesn't wobble or anything. Where do you want to start? I like the open design, too. Somebody go out $10 on it. $10 for this shelving unit. $10. Nice bookshelf. Media cabinet. Put your stereo on there and put your CDs down below it. Put your records on there.
Your 8 tracks.
Your cassettes, your 8 tracks, whatever you like to put on there. It's a nice one. I've got 5 to start. Now 10. 5's on it. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 and 10. 5 now $10. $10 to go on the shelving unit. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 and 10. 5 now 10. $10 on this one. $10. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, 10, 5 now 10. $10. I've got 5. Looking for 10. $10. Anybody else on this one? 5 I have. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now 7.50. 7.50 to go. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5. 7.5. Well, Greg.
Well, Josh.
I guess we're just going to sell it. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5.
Take no prisoners.
7.5. It is what it is, guys. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now 7.50. Like I said, now's the time to jump on and buy, guys. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. What was it? 56 items or 53 items tonight? Over 50 items tonight, guys. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. Going once. 5 is my bid. Looking for 7.5. Going twice. 5's on it. Looking for 7.5. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. Nice buy. $5. Number 9042. 9042. And last but not least on the shelving units, we have your media shelving unit. The media cabinet, guys, in ebony.
Ebony.
Yep, on the ebony one. Adjustable shelves on this one. You can move these shelves all around however you see fit, however it works for you. Guys, on the nice ebony piece right there, On the media shelving unit.
That's number 6.
Number 6, thank you. All right, this is number 5 right now we're working with, guys. All right, let's go on this one. Somebody go out $10 to get this one started. $10, $10. I want to say it stands about 6
foot.
6 foot? Yeah, just about 6 foot, right around 6 foot, guys. $10, $10.
Oh,
10.
God.
Looking for
There
10
she
and 10
goes.
and 10 and 10 and 10. Looking for 10, 10. What do you get 10? 10 now 10. Jody's grabbing her tape measure. $10. I've got 5. Thank you, Rick. Now 10. 5's on it. Looking for 10. 72 inches tall, 6 foot on the nose. There you go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. What you get 10? 5 now 10. $10 to go on this one. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. What you get 10? 5 now 10. You can put all kinds of stuff on it, guys. You even use it in a store or a shop or something. Make a lot of money on that cabinet. Look at it that way.
Stuff would display quite nice.
It would display very nicely because of the back.
black.
Yeah. Yep. I got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Now 750. 750 to go. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 7.5. All in and all done. Let's get our clock started. I've got a $5 bid on with Rick. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Now 750. 750 to go. I've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 7.5 here now 10. And 10. Val's in. 7.5's on it now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. Which get 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now $10 on the black shelving unit. Back to you, Rick. I've got 10 there with Rick. Now 12.5. Back to you, Val. 12.5. I've got 10 on it. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Which get 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 now 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Would you get 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5. Back to you, Val, 12.50. I've got Rick on for 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, do I hear 12.5, 12.5. How deep is it?
That,
6 inches.
No, it's got to be over 6. I want to say probably 8. We're going to check for you. 12, it is
Oh.
12. 12 inches deep, Val, 12 inches deep there.
Wow.
Yep, I've got 10 on with Rick, looking for 12.5. She's going to get you a width.
30.
30 inches wide. 30 inches wide, 12 inches deep, 6 foot tall. 12. I think she was going for 12.5. I've got 12.5, now 15. Back to you, Rick, for 15. I've got 12.5 a Val, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15. That's where I figured you were at, Val. It's all good. I've got 12.5, looking for 15 with you, Rick. 15. 12.5's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15. $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting the top, it's 8 shelves you can put on there. Or, yeah, you can put stuff on.
Really, if you just got some pine boards painted in black, you
Yeah,
a lot more.
yeah, exactly.
You
get
could put a heck of a lot of
yeah.
paperweights on that.
Oh yeah,
That would
paperweight
be
display.
awesome.
That would look really cool with some lights in there.
Maybe a
Yeah.
black lighters. Oh,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Wow.
now you're talking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Greg might bid. No, Greg.
No.
I've got 15 on with Rick. Now 17.5 back to you, Val. 17.5. I've got 15 on. Looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15. Looking for 17.5, 17.5, 15. Would you get 17.50?
my art glass collection is growing.
Art glass collection would look good on there too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember, I liquidated that
Yep.
twice.
Yeah. I've got 15. Looking for 17.5. 17.5. 15's on it. Looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15. Would you get 17.5, 17.5, 15? Anybody else want in? 17.50.
Yep.
I've got 17.5 now 20. And $20. Val's in.
Imagine
17.5.
my Murano piece.
Ooh, yeah.
That, oh my.
Yeah, loaded up with Murano glass
Oh.
and all different types of stuff like that.
Stop me.
Yeah. I've got 20. Now 22.5 back to you, Val. I've got Rick on for 20, looking for 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Would you get 22.5, 20? Looking for 22.5, 20. Do I hear 22.50?
Lava lamp.
22.50. I've got 20 on, looking for 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5, 20. Would you get 22.50? Thank you for your help there, Val. I'm going to get my clock restarted here at 40 seconds. As long as everybody else is all in and done, we're going to sell it to Rick here. I've got 20 on with him, looking for 22.5. Modern, guys. Modern style right there with the color.
That's giving me an idea, though.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
All that art glass and all that crap I have back there.
Build yourself some shelving units and paint them black.
Mhm.
Yep. I've got 20 on, looking for 22.5.
My
20.
spare time.
Yeah, right? 20 now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Look over 22 and a half, 20, which is 22 and a half. 22 and a half.
I need
I've
to
got
sleep.
20 on. Look over 22 and a half, going once. 20 is my bid. Look over 22 and a half, going twice. 20's on it. Look over 22 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. You bought it. Number 9042. 9042. All right, guys. Up next here we have very nice end stand. Very nice end stand there. We do have a left bid on the end stand. Thank you. I forgot about that already.
That's why you came to the big one.
That's right. Number 6 there, guys, on the end stand table. Where do you want to get started on that one? Somebody go, I do have a left bid. We'll just start with my left bid. I've got 20 to start. Now 25 on the end stand. I've got 20 on my left bid. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 here now? 25, 20. Looking for 25. 25. I've got 20 on my left bid. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now? 25. $25 to go. I've got 20 on my left bid here in my hand. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? $25 in the end stand. I've got 20 on it. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now? 25, 20. Anybody else want in there at 25? $25 on the end stand. I've got 20 bid. Looking for 25. 25 Maple. 20's on it now. 25, 25, 25 Hard Rock Maple to be exact there on the legs and everything. For Mike at top. 20's my bid now. 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? 25. All right. Our delay seems to be really, really good today, guys. I'm going to start my 40-second clock, and we're going to get her sold. I'm running about a 3 to 5 second delay here on my end. I've got 20 on. Now 25. 40 seconds should be plenty. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now? 25. $25 on it. I've got 20 on my left bid. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 25, 20 now? 25. 25 to go. Left bid's in right now with 20. Looking for 25. 25. 20, looking for 25, going once. 20 I have, looking for 25, going twice. 20 is the bid, looking for 25, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. $20 buys on my left bid. They would have gone up to $45. Up to 45 is where they would have gone. Number 1459. 1459.
Thank
Back
you.
here. Welcome. Thank you. Next up, we have number 7, guys. Number 7 here. We've got your vintage long table with your retro top. Vintage long table with your Formica top on it there. Definitely retro Formica. Back when they made good Formica. Not the stuff they're making nowadays with all that extra stuff in it. It makes it all crappy. This is the good thick stuff. Guys, I love the, I don't know if it'd be like a sofa table. You could use it as a hall table.
You can use it as a potting table.
Potting table, use it in there in your dining room for a server. What are the dimensions of the table, please? The big long one with the green legs. We'll get that for you there, Don, just a moment. It's a really cool table.
4 foot
4 foot long, or wide, 4 foot wide,
wide, no, like 17.
17 deep,
27.
27 tall. Okay. 4 foot, 27 tall. All right, you got them
That's
all.
the next one.
Okay. All right, guys, let's get started. And it is sturdy. It's built like a brick outhouse. You could put a couple 100 pounds on that thing and nothing would
I
happen.
wouldn't bother
Yeah.
me to jump up on
Exactly. If Greg was able to, I'd get him up on there and he'd show you he could jump on it without any
it.
problems.
Well, I don't know if I jump. you know.
Well, Greg could flop on it
I
without
could-
any
I could
problems.
hop on it.
You hop, okay. Greg's gonna hop, you know. All right, guys, number 7, let's get going on this one. Somebody go 35 on it. 35, 35,
Hey,
35,
Jared.
35, 35, 35. I've got 5 to start now, 10. Hey, Jared, how you doing? I've got 5 to start now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 now, $10.
He wants to see me jump on it.
I know he does, yeah. He's gonna buy it, and he's gonna have you go out and hop on it. Not jump, you're gonna hop.
Hop.
I've got 5 on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. But you 10, 5, 10, 5 now, $10.
Under the tent.
Yeah, $10 to go. I've got 10 here, now 15. 15. You said potting table and you got Diane's attention. I've got 10 on, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15. 10 now, 15. Jared, I love it. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you get 15? 15 here now, 20, and 20. Jared's in
Well,
with
if I
15.
did that, then I'd have to put these on.
You're going to be hopping on there with your fishnets and your red shoes. Oh, boy.
Thank you, Marie.
I've got 17 and a half now, 20. 17.5 with Jared now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17.5 and 20,
I got 'em
17.5
on
and
fire
20,
now.
17.5 would be $20. $20 to go. We didn't make it too far into the sale before that happened, Greg. We're on number 7 is all. I've got 20 here, now 22.5. That's great though, because I was getting bored. This sale was just kind of in the very beginning.
Yeah, you know how
I've got 20, now 22.5. 20's on it now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20's on now, 22.50. 22.5 now,
jeez.
25, 25, 22.5's going now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5 now, 25. Perfect for a plant display with the Formica top like that. You won't have to worry about anything happening. 22.5's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5 now, 25, 25. I think I might have a pocket full of ones also, Greg. I mean, if you're going to Jared's on that table, I might pull myself up a chair and just start throwing some ones there.
Well, last night I did pretty good.
You made
last
some
night.
money there. Holy cow. Somebody was throwing, yeah. I got 25. Dawn's in. 25, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30 to go. $30 on that nice little table there. Vintage long table with the retro top, we're calling it. Number 7. I've got 27.5 now, 30. 27.5 with Jared now, 30 and 30 and 30. Back to you, Don, looking for 30 and $30. I've got 27.5 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Original green paint on the bottom. 27.5's on it now, 30 and 30 and
Had
30.
to come from Berwick.
It very well could have. Very well could have. I've got 30, now 32.5. 30's on now, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 30's on my bid now, 32.50. 32.50. I've got 30 on with Dawn, looking for 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Back to you, Jared, with 32.50. 32.5 now, 35. Back to you, Dawn. 35, 35. 32.5's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, looking for 35, 32.5, 35. $35. I've got 30, what was that? 32.5 on now, 35, 35, 35. Thank you for your help there, Dawn, now 35. Guys, I'm going to get a 40-second clock on, and we're going to sell it. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance to get in and bid. I've got 32.5 on now, 35, 35, 35. Up next are the couple. We're going to start into the wicker. Guys, up next is the wicker vanity with your wall trifold mirror. And then we've got a couple other wicker pieces to follow that as well. I've got 32.5 on now, 35, 35. It's going to start to get interesting now, guys. We've got a lot of good stuff we're about to hit into. I've got 32.5 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, looking for 35, 35, 32.5's on, looking for 35, going once, 32.5, looking for 35, going twice, 32.5's on it, looking for 35, going 3 times. You bought it, Jared, you bought it, 32.50. Do you remember Jared's number? Oh, 50.54, he's already there, 50.54, thank you, Jared. All right, guys, please share our live video here, guys, to your Facebook wall so that way your friends, relatives, and neighbors can find us. Guys, we might have some stuff that they could really use for their house and to help them out as well.
And we buy stuff all the
And we
time.
buy stuff, guys. We're always paying cash for stuff. We are booked about a month. What are we, a month out or a month and a half?
Yeah.
About a month and a half out right now, guys. But if you have stuff to sell, get in and give us a call so you can get on our schedule. All right, and our schedule is limited, but I do have a left bid on this one. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. We pay cash, guys. We also pay cash. We're not taking stuff on consignment until at least next year. All right, right now till the end of the year, we're buying stuff with cash. All right.
Cash, lots of cash.
Yes, we travel armed. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Awesome.
Oh,
Jared's next event,
boy.
guys. Jared's next event is October 9th, 10th, and 11th over there in Orangeville. You got to go down and check that stuff out. Greg's going to be up there
Yeah.
table dancing and all.
I'll tell you what, though, folks, he's got super deals.
Yes,
over
he
there.
does.
Oh my word!
And the food, oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, it's a
I love it.
fat guy's dream.
All right, guys. Up next, I do have a
would
left
not.
bid on this wicker piece. The
The
wicker vanity with the trifold wall mirror. All right, the trifold wall mirror mounts up behind your vanity there, wherever you choose to put it. All right, let's get going on this one. Do have a left bid on it, guys. I've got 30 to start. Somebody go 35. 30's my bid on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35. 30's on it now. 35, 30. Would you get 35? $35 on the vanity. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 35 now? 40. And 40 here. Now 45 back to you. 45. 45. I've got 40 on my left bid. Looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 here. Looking for 45, 45. I've got 40 on my left bid. Would you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 40's on now, 45, 40, looking for 45, $45. I've got 40 on the vanity, looking for 45 here now, 50, 50 on my left bid, back to you for 55. I've got 50 on my left bid, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 on my left bid now, 55, 55. Guys, again, I'll repeat that. If my employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves for their own personal use.
Yeah, you're swirling.
Yes, we are. I see that. I
No,
froze
no,
up
no.
all around.
That's strange.
It's my software. There we go. And it should be coming back here in a second. We're slowly coming back. Getting there.
There's that darn flyer.
Alright, let's get my text back on
There
there.
you
Are we moving again?
Yeah, you
Kind of
move.
moving.
Yeah, there you go.
Slowly.
Yep.
Slowly still. There we're going. Alright, I'm good on my end. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I've got 45 on with Ashley, 50 here now, 55. 50 on my left bid, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55. Again, if my employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves for their own personal use. We do not play games here at the auction gallery, as all of you know. I've got 50 on, looking for 55. 50 on my left bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you get 55? $55. Is anybody else out there wanting it? I've got 50 on my left bid, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, would you go 55? $55. I've got 50 on my left bid, would you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55? Everybody else all done? Nice vanity with the mirror and everything. 50's my bid, looking for 55. 55, one drawer. Let's get our clock started. 40 seconds to go, guys. I've got 50. Would you go 55? 50's on it now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50 now? 55, 50. Do I hear 55? $55. I've got 50 on. Looking for 55. 55. All you need is a vanity stool and you'll be all set. I've got 50. Looking for 55, 55, 55, 50. Looking for 55, 50. Would you go 55? 55. 50's on my left bid. Looking for 55, 55, 55, 50. 55, 50 now, 55. 50. Looking for 55. Going once. 50 I have. Looking for 55. Going twice. 50's on it. Looking for 55. Going 3 times. $50 buys on my left bid. They would have gone up to 65. $14.59. $14.59 bidder.
Actually,
Thank
I
you.
have a left bid on this next one.
All right, we do have a left bid on the next one as well. I'll get that here in just a moment. All right, guys. This one here is the wicker dresser, 3-drawer dresser, stands about 3 feet tall. All right, you have your wicker dresser with the detached wall mirror. Detached wall mirror. Hang it up on the wall behind your dresser. Give yourself a little bit of space. You're not running into stuff on the back. Or you can attach it. Guys, grab yourself some bed slats and screw it into the back. You'll be just fine doing that.
We do that all the
Yep.
time.
Yep, you can attach the mirror to that if you'd like. There's no issues with that whatsoever.
Actually,
Just
I
grab
think
some slats.
it looks cool with the mirror attached.
I think it would look nice, yeah. Yeah, I think it would look nice attached if you wanted to. Anyway,
Hey.
all right, guys, I do have a left bid on this one as well. Let's get going on this one. I've got 30 to start on this. Looking for 35. 30's my bid on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on my left bid now. 35. $35 on the dresser with the detached mirror. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35. 30's on it now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35. Look, 30. Looking for 35. 30. Would you get 35? $35. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35. 35. Apologize, guys. Just looking here real quick. All right, I can take care of that one after the sale. I've got 30. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35? $35. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35. Anybody else want in on this piece? Dresser with the mirror, guys. Dresser with the mirror in white wicker. 30's my bid. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35? 30. Looking for 35. 30. Do I hear 35? 35. All in and done on this one. 30's on it. Now 35. 35. Wow, the mirror's worth that. Maybe we should have sold them separately. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It is what it is, right, guys? All right, let's get a 40-second clock going on this set. 30's my bid. I'm looking for $35 on the dresser with the mirror.
Wow.
Yeah. Facebook Marketplace, you can get 125 out of it. They sell that wicker stuff like crazy on there.
Oh my God, they love this.
I've got 30. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30 down, 35. 20 seconds to go. 30's on it. Look over 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Look over 35, 30. What'd you get? 35. All in and done. 30's my bid. Look over 35. Going once. 30 I have. Look over 35. Going twice. 30's on now. 35. Going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. Nice buy. $30 buys. Number 1459. They would have gone up to 65.
Thank you.
All right, you are welcome. Spam call from, that was me. Somebody calling from Milford, Pennsylvania. That's a spam call, though.
Yeah.
I like how my phone tells me that. That's handy. All right, guys, next one up, number 10. Number 10. In my opinion, the best piece of all of them. The best piece of all of them right there. I love this piece here on your fern stand. No left bids on this one?
No.
Okay, we're good to go on it, guys. Where do you want to start on the fern stand? Vintage wicker fern stand. Was originally painted green. It looks like they went back over it with the white. All right, guys, let's get started on the fern stand. Somebody go out 25 to get it started. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What'd you get? 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 25, 25, $20.
I got him.
20 bucks. 20 bucks. His brother's over there in the garbage can, though. 20.
He's next.
20.
Ooh, there's 2 of them. They're cousins. Got that one.
Good job.
I'm on a roll.
Would you go $15 and get the fern stand started, guys? 15. 15. Thank you, Eric. I got to start at 10. Now 15. $10 is on it now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10 now. $15. $15. I've got 10 on. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15. 10 now. 15. Number 10 on your lists. I've got 10 on. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. 15. 10 now. 15. $15. 15. You do? Really? Oh, Diane. You just can't get those leaves wet, that's all. I've got 10. Now 15. 15. Well, you got to keep the soil just at that right moisture.
You put silk floral arrangements in it, and you don't have
There
a
you
problem.
go. Like Greg said. I don't know if you could hear Greg. He said just throw some silk floral arrangements in there and you're good to go. I've got 10. Now 15. 10. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 10, 15, 10, now 15. Wow, I can't believe it, guys. I've got 10. Let's start 40-second clock and go.
Holy
I've
crap.
got $10 on it. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I hear 15?
It'd look good under a white tent.
It
It's a
would
hit.
look great. I've got 10. Looking for 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15. 20 seconds ago, I'm at with Erica with 10. Now 15. 10. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Do I hear 15, 10? Looking for 15. Wow. 10. 15. Going once.
Wow is right.
Uh-huh. 10. Looking for 15. Going
I
twice.
was figuring another 0 at the end of that.
10. Looking for 15. Going 3 times.
Hi, Dan.
Hey Dan, how you doing? $10 buys it. Erica, what's your bidder number there? $10. I hear you, Diane.
With silk flowers.
Yeah, it's true. The silk floral arrangements, you can put them anywhere you want. Number 9010. 9010 I have in. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. How'd that happen? Do we have a delay going on? Let me check my feed. I apologize, guys. I already
And then
sold
Terry
it.
popped in there,
Yeah, I
too.
see Terry popped in also. Okay, I'm having a poor stream status. Okay, says it wants me to increase my video, but when I increase my video, it tells me it's getting too much video. I don't know what it wants me to do. It's temperamental. Just get a hammer. I hear you.
Yeah, that's Frank's line.
Yeah, I'll get the hammer.
Hershey. Ooh, nice.
Huh?
Dan. All right, let me check my output here, guys. Hang on one moment. I can't adjust that one. Let's see if we can move that one. Nope, I can't do that one either. It should be okay. I don't know what else to do on this
Recorder
one.
just knocked me out my butt.
Yeah, it would.
What a way to go.
Audio. All right, I'm at the max I can. I don't really want to push too much further. All right, I hope our video will come right back in, guys, and be better for you. Stream status is still poor. All right. All right, we sold that, right? Fern
Yeah.
stand's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
They all understand.
All right, I apologize, guys. Thank you. All right, number 11, guys. I almost took this piece home. I like it. I was going to take it out to the pool area, and we can use it for towels is what I was going to do with it. But I don't need any other shelving. It's just more stuff to dust. Guys, where do you want to go? It's a beautiful piece, so very good condition. I didn't see any issues at all with the wicker shelving. It does fold up. You take the 3 shelves off, and those 2 side pieces fold in, and the shelves, you know, very easy to pack, guys. Very easy to pack away if you need it. All right, let's get started on the wicker shelving. Number 11.
Or 10.
Rattan?
I call it.
No, it's
10.
11.
Rattan?
No, he said rattan.
Oh.
not
Rattan wicker, yeah.
Don't
Rattan.
mind me.
What is the difference? Oh, okay. I can see what the difference would be. Yeah, guys, rattan. Yeah, Greg's right on that one. Rattan. He's right that time.
Oh, oh, time to go home.
I'm just picking. All right, guys, be the better right there. Somebody go $20 on that one. $20 in pristine condition right there, guys. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20. 20. What do you get? 20. 20 now. 20. $20.
Right.
It was stored very right. He's absolutely correct. $20. $20. 20. 20. 20. $15 on that rattan piece. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15 now? 15. I've got 5 to start. Thank you. Now 10. I got a $5 bid on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10.
Yep.
10 now 15. 15. Ashley's in with 10 now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? 15. $15. 15.
That's what she's going to do by her pool. She's going to put towels on that.
Yeah. I've got 10 on it. Looking for 15. Also great in the bathroom, guys. Same type of deal. Put your stuff on it. Your towels, your washcloths. You know,
Scooby
roll.
snacks.
We do I roll our
Oh,
towels
no,
up in the
they're on top,
bathroom
it's
and
great.
just stick all your
You
rolled
can-
towels right down
You can
through there on the
access that
bottom
top
shelves.
shelf easily. Like we could put his
Yep.
dog food bowl on that, and that would be a good enough height. So that would be a bad idea.
Ashley's going to use it for a table for her dog. Put the dog food dish on the top piece right there and put the dog food below it. She has a Great Dane. I saw a picture of it this morning of the counter height view of her camera looking across the kitchen counter, and you can see the dog's head perfectly right up there. He can just reach right over and grab something and keep on walking.
The dog's head is bigger than my dog.
I've got 10. Back to you, Erica. Looking for 12 and a half. 10's on it. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10 now? 12.50. 12.50 for the rattan piece. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now? 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Up next will be the wicker rocking chair. The one that's behind that stand right there. I've got 10 on this piece. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Are you good, Erica? Are you out? I just want to double check before I get my clock going here. So, you know, some people were on a delay there just a couple seconds ago, and I don't want to do that again. Not if we don't have to. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on this one. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Craig, I've got to fly over here.
My tongue might reach.
Your first break is it's after number 16, Craig. So I bet you this fly will stick around here until then. We're not that far away from it already. All right, guys, I'm going to assume Eric is out at this point. I'm going to get my clock started. I've got Ashley in for 10. I'm looking for 12 and a half. Does anybody else want in? 12 and a half. 10's my bid now. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10 now? 12, 50. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 10 now. 12.50. 12.50. 12 and a half. Anybody else? 10's on it now. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Look for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12.50? 12.50. Greg is sporting his nice tie-dyes there from Totally Twisted Apparel. Guys, if you ever need any tie-dyes or anything like that, you definitely want to check them out. You can find them there on Facebook, Totally Twisted Apparel. Rita, Jen, and Roger do really good work over there. I've got 10. Now 12 and a half. Going once. 10 looking for 12 and a half going twice. 10 looking for 12 and a half going 3 times. You bought it, Ashley. Nice buy. $10, number 3266. 3266. Yeah, what they do there at Totally Twisted is more like art. They're definitely artists, I'd call them. All right, guys, number 12 right here. We've got your wicker rocking chair, and it is colorized. Guys, the wicker is colorized. It's got a very light green to the outer rim there, and I think it's got like some pinkish hue to it as well. All right.
Wicker or yeah.
Rattan, wicker. They call it wicker.
Hi,
Wicker
Rosa.
furniture.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosa, how you doing? All right, guys, we're going to call it wicker there on your wicker rocking chair. Let's get started on this one. Somebody go 65 to start. No left bids on this?
No.
65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Somebody go $50 on the wicker rocker. $50 to go, full size too, full size. Your head would definitely rest on the back there, guys. It's like the height of my chair I'm sitting in now. All right, give you an idea. $50 to go. 50 bucks. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, now 50. If you're interested in the love seat, you're going to want to buy this chair. They match. All
Yep.
right. I've got 5 to start. Whoa, 5. Now 10 and 10. I got a $5 bid on. It's a start, right, Jared? I've got 5. Now 10. 5's going now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10 and 10. 5. 10. 5 now $10. $10 to go. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 5 now 10 and $10. $10. Huh. I don't know why it's delayed for me, Kelly, but thank you. I appreciate knowing that. I can't back out and go back in because otherwise I'll lose all you guys. I'm keeping an eye on it from multiple locations. We're doing the best we can. As long as we get them within 40 seconds, we'll be okay. I've got 5 on, now 10. 5's on it now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. Would you 10? 5 now $10. $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10? 5. 10. 5 now $10. $10.
Wow.
Anybody else want in on this one, guys? I've got Jared in for 5 on the wicker rocker.
Really?
It's porch ready, guys. Porch ready. Picture that around a pool or on an enclosed porch.
Deer post.
Mama sitting there rocking away. Yeah, Greg using it up at the deer post, out there waiting for his deer. I got 7, now 10. 7's on with Erica, now 10 and 10 and 10. Back to you, Jared. 10 there, now 12 and a half. 12 and a half.
You be rocking with the
That's what I was just picturing you with your rifle, just rocking away with the rifle.
rabbits.
Hunting wabbits. I've got 10, now 12 and a half. 10's my baby Jared, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Dawn's in here, 15, now 20 and 20. I've got 15 on the rocker, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15's with Dawn, now 20 and $20. Back to you, Jared and Erica. I've got 15 on with Dawn, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which is 20, 15, now $20. $20 to go. I've got 15 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20, 15, 20, 15, now $20. $20. I've got 70 and a half, looking for 20. 70 and a half's on with Jared, now 20 and 20 and 20. Back to you, Erica and Dawn. 17 and a half, looking for 20. $20. We've got 17 and a half on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half, would you 20? 17 and a half, now 20.
Yep.
20 here, now 22 and a half. 20's on with Dawn, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 20. Would you 22 and a half, 20, now 22.50. 22.50 on a wicker rocker. Wow, guys. I've got 20 on, looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Would you 22 and a half, 20, now 22.50. 22 and a half. I've got 20 on, looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Would you 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 21. Now 22. 22. I've got 20 on, 1 on. Blah, 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 blah. 21 is on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 21's my bid now, 22. I've got Rosa in for 21. Would you get 22, 22, 22, Erica, Jared, and Dawn. There we go. Jared's back in, 22 and a half now, 25, 25, 22 and a half's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 22 and a half, $25, 25, 25. I've got 22 and a half on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, nice, Darvin, 25, 25, that's right, 22 and a half on now, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 22 and a half, $25, 25 to go. Rosa, Dawn, and Erica, are you guys in or out, just so I know? I know there's a weird delay going on there today. I know I'm behind some sort of delay.
Oh.
I've got 24, 25, 25. I've got 24 with Rosa looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. 24's bid down, 25, 25. Dawn's out. Thank you, Dawn. Appreciate it. I've got 24 on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 24. Looking for 25, 24. Would you 25? $25 to go. I've got 24 on with Rosa. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 24. Would you get 25, 24 now? 25. We're on item number 12. Next one up is the love seat, the wicker love seat with the cushion. Following that will be the grandmother clock. Thank you, Jared. All right, I've got 24 on. Guys, I'm going to get my clock started here. We're going to sell this wicker rocker. I've got $24. Wow, 24. Looking for 25. 24 is my bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 24 now. 25, 25. I've got 24 on it. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 24 now. 25. Everybody else all done with this one. 24 is my bid. Looking for 25. 15 seconds left. 25, 25, 25, 25. 24 is my bid now. 25, 25. Going once. 24 I have. Looking for 25. Going twice. 24 is on it. Looking for 25. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Rosa. $24. Congratulations. Rosa, what's your bidder number?
Sorry.
Nope, you're okay, Jody.
I got a 10-second lag between.
You're
here.
about 10?
Yeah.
Okay. 33.88. Thank you, Rosa. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Up next we have is the wicker love seat with the cushion. This piece is also colorized. It's got a very light green outer rim all the way around the outside of the sofa there. And then there's like a slight pink, like a rose color that runs around it as well.
All sprayed and tagged.
All sprayed tag by law there, guys. All sprayed tag by law on your cushion. It is ready to go on the porch. And again, this matches the rocker. Rosa, it matches the rocker there. All right, guys. Where do you want to start on this piece? You tell me. That cushion is a very thick cushion. Somebody say something. Get me started, guys. Where do you want to go on it? I've got 10 to start. Now 20. Thank you, Rosa. I've got 10 on it. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Looking for 20 and 20, 10. Would you get 20, 10, now 20. $20 to go in a love seat. I've got 10. 12 and a half here now, 15. 15, 15 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15's on with Jared now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. 17, 17. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17.50. 17 and a half. I've got 15 on and looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Now 17.50. 17.50. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half.
Yep.
I keep forgetting about all this jewelry, Greg. I'll have Greg make up a jewelry case for you tomorrow, okay?
You're friggin'
Forgetting about them.
Oh my God.
I just picked them and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot these were under there. I've got 20, now 22 and a half. 20's on. Thank you for your help there, Erica. Looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. We've got so much new merchandise and all kinds of stuff just sitting around here. I've got 21, now 22. 21's on with Rosa, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, now
There's an Aunt
22.
Rose ring.
21 now, 22. 22, just do a case with like 30 or so, you
I could
know.
do that long thing that I do.
Yeah. 22, now 23. 23. I've got 22 on now, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22. Looking for 23. M00, I have the whole lot. So I've got 22 on now, 23, 23, 23. There's a lot of them in there though. 22's on now, 23, 23, 23.
I don't remember them.
You did, you wouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, they were bought online. Yeah, Krista took care of that deal.
Oh,
She,
Our buyer.
her jewelry guy.
our buyer.
Yeah. I've got 22, now 23, 23, 23, 22. Looking for 23. $23, all in and all done. Let's get our 40-second clock going, guys. I can't believe it on a love seat. Wicker love seat with the cushion. You know how much that cushion cost? It was probably an $80 cushion. Hey, Tammy's in. How you doing, Tammy? I've got 25, now 30. 25, I'll do 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 with Tammy now, 27.50. 27.50. Good seeing you there, Tammy. I've got 25 on, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half.
26.
26, now 27. 27. 26 is on now. 27, 27, 27, 27, 26 with Rosa now. 27. Thank you for your help, Jared. I've got 26 on with Rosa. Tammy, did you want back in? 27, 27, 27, 27, 26 on a Wicker Love seat now. 27. I've got 28 now. 30. 28's on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Looking for 30. 28. Would you get 30? 28. Do I hear $30? $30 to go on the Wicker Love seat. Very nice condition too, guys. Very nice shape. I've got 30 here now. 32 and a half. 32 and a half, back to you, Tammy. I've got 30 on with Rosa now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Is my bid now? 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32.50. 32.50. I've got 30 on with Rosa now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Here now, 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Tammy. I've got 30 on with Rosa. Let's get our 40-second clock on and rolling. I've got 30. Now 32 and a half. 30 is my bid now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. The grandmother clock is next. Looking for 32 and a half on this lot. 32 and a half. I've got 30 on. Look over 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 30 now? 32.50. 32.50. I've got 30 on. Look over 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Look for 32 and a half. Wow, Rosa, nice buy. Less than $55 for the pair. You did good. I've got 30. Look over 32 and a half. Going once. 30. Look over 32 and a half. Going twice. 30 is my bid. Looking for 32 and a half. Going 3 times. Nice buy. $30 buys. Rosa buys those. $33.88. $33.88. Thank you. All right, guys. Up next we have is the grandmother clock. Grandmother clock stands about 6 feet. The grandmother clock stands 6 feet tall to the top of the finial. This does come with the key. Guys, the grandmother clock is being sold as is this evening. We could not get it running. All right, that's the reason why. Could not get it running there, guys. It's going to be up to you. Grandmother clock as is. It is missing its glass or plexiglass front. You can pop that in there, guys, if you want to. Just get a small piece, and you can even use a picture frame to cut a piece of glass out of there. Very easy to do.
I didn't have time.
Yeah, we just didn't have time to cut a piece of glass for it. All right, guys, just the way we got it out of the house right there. Everything you see is with it. Finial's there, keys there.
You put chicken wire in there.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Like Jody said, you could put chicken wire on the front of it there. That would look unique. I like that. All right, guys, you're buying the grandmother clock as is. Somebody go 25 on it. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Where are you going to start on the grandmother clock? 20. $20 and go, guys. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20. 20. 20. 20. Now 20. $20 on the grandmother clock. $20. $20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20. 20. Now 20. 20. Do I hear 20? $20 to go. Somebody say something on the grandmother clock. $15. Wow. You could use the clock guts for other things for $15.
The key alone is $10.
Yeah, the key, like he just said, that key alone is worth $10. Just the key. And then the finial, guys. You can even sell the finial if you want to piece this whole thing out. You could sell the finial by itself. You can sell the pendulum by itself. All that stuff will sell individually. You can rip the clock apart and sell the guts by themselves if you wanted to, or put it in something else. Where was I at here? $15 to go. 15. Look over 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15. 15. Somebody started out at $10. $10 to go. Up next is the Lane cedar chest with the key. That'll be next. We're on the grandmother clock right now. We'll go $10. $10. $10 to go. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Looking for 10. Is there interest in this piece? Looking for 10. $10. $10. Somebody go $5 on the grandmother clock. $5, guys, on a clock. $5. The cabinet is worth that, guys. The cabinet's worth $25. $5. $5. Perfect. $5.
Might as well.
5. Throw a bracelet in there too. Make it interesting. $5. There you go. Now she's sharp. You can put that stuff back there on your cage or your little cabinet there. $5. 2.5, guys. I'm going to run a 40-second clock. If there's interest, let's get it going. Otherwise, we're going to pass on this item and move on to the next one. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Is there interest at 2.5? 2.5 on the grandmother clock, guys. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 2.5. It looks like we should go ahead and spend the 10 minutes and put the piece of glass in it, Greg. I bet you we'll be able to sell it next time with a piece of glass in it. We'll probably get 30 bucks out of it next time. Yes, Rosa, you got both. For under 55 bucks, you got both pieces. You did very good on that. You got the rocking chair and you got the love seat. Yep, they both match on the wicker there. No interest in this piece, 2.5? No problem at all. Let's not waste your time or mine. Greg, no sale that one. We're moving on. Yep, we're moving on here. Number 15. Number 15, guys, we have the Lane cedar chest with the key. It is in pristine condition inside. It doesn't look like it ever was opened. Guys, the inside of this thing is, like I said, pristine. Perfect for you to start storing your blankets and everything over winter holiday here. Keep the moths out. Cedar lined lane with the key. All the paperwork's still right there in pristine condition as well. The metal rim that runs around the outside lid is all pristine. Guys, the key there is there. The lock's on it. The hinges on them are very solid. Even the drawer or the door, the piece that's up on the top piece there. Yeah, even the top piece is cedar. All right, let's get this one going, guys. On the Lane cedar cabinet right there, Lane cedar chest with the key. The key is worth probably 15 bucks, guys. Where do you want to start here on this one on the Lane cedar chest? Somebody go out, $50 and go. $50, 50 bucks, 50, 50, 50, 20. I've got 10 to start, now 15. Rosa's in. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15? Legs are solid as well. Guys, very strong piece, very strong piece. Greg would be able to stand on this without any issues. And he could do a little wiggle on there, Jared. It wouldn't hurt it. I've got 10, now 15.
Wiggle 10. It just a little. Oh.
15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I have now 15 on the Lane cedar chest. 15 there, now 20. 20 with Terry, now 25. 25. 20's in it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. On now, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, which is 25.
You're
25.
egging him on.
I'm what?
You're egging Jared on.
I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 now, 30, and $30. I've got 25 on now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25. I have it, Jared, I saw first. I've got 50 with Dan, that's the way to do it, Dan. 50, now 75. 50's on it now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, now 75. To go buy a brand new cedar chest in today's market, they're $500. Guys, and they're not made like this either.
No,
these are made with quality stuff.
Well, what they're doing with some of the cedar is, it's like the particle board.
Yep.
Cedar particle board.
Exactly. They're going to put cedar particle chips in there. It's like a chip board made of cedar, or they will veneer cedar on top of particle board. Yeah, it's not true cedar. It's not solid cedar anymore. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on with Rosa, now 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 55, and 60, 55, 60, 55. Looking for $60. 60 bucks to go. Up next after this one is the old blanket box, guys. That nice vintage pink blanket box.
I'm thinking real hard on that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I've got on the Lane cedar chest right now with the key. Where are we at here? I've got 55 for Rosa, now 60. 55 for looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60. Please share us, guys. Please share our video feed here from YouTube to your Facebook wall. That way your friends, neighbors, and relatives can find us. I really appreciate that. Holy cow. Yeah, Dan, I know wood has gone way up in price. Specialty wood? Yeah. Jeez, oh, Mickey. I've got 60 with Dan, now 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, and it's solid cedar too, which is great with these cedar cabinets. I've got 60. I buy vintage over new any day of the week. I've got 60 now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Looking for 65, 60, would you get 65, 60 now, 65. 65, no smells, odors, no musty smells, guys. It's cedar. Cedar will not rot. It will not rot. And bugs don't do it either. Rosa, your standard size. I'm going to have Jody get a measurement for you, but just so you have an idea right now, it's your standard, your normal size they all are. All right. She's going to get you a measurement, though. I've got 60. Looking for 65.
43.
43 wide. 16 3/4 to the back. Deep.
And it's up off the floor 19 inches.
19 inches tall from the legs all the way to the top. I've got 65 now 70. 65's on it now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 75 now 85. 85. 75's going now 85, 85, 85, 85. 75 on Dan now $85. 85 bucks to go. I've got 75 on. Looking for 85, 85, 85. It'll keep your blankets fresh and moth-free for tons and tons of years. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 75, looking for 85, 75, 85, 75 now, $85. 85 to go. I guess that metal strip that runs across the door is like a vapor barrier. That's really neat.
And bug barrier.
And bug barrier. 76, we can do that.
Not that moths would,
Yeah.
you know. But
Yeah, moths wouldn't even come close to it. They're going to smell the cedar and go the other way. 76. I've got looking for 77. 76, looking for 77. 77, 77, 77, 76 on now, 77. 77 now, 78 back to you, Rosa. 78. I've got 77 on with Dan, looking for 78. 78, 78, 78. 77's on now, $78. 78. 78. Nice top to it as well. Guys, it just has a little bit of furniture cleaner on there. Still a little damp from when we put it on there.
the lady just, she's downsizing.
Yep, the lady's downsizing.
No
severely
kids.
downsizing.
No kids.
I've got 79, now 80. $80. 79's on it now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 79 and 80. 79 and 80. 79. Looking for $80. Yep, no children to go, the stuff to go to or anything. I've got 79 on now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 79 and 80. 79 and 80. 79. Looking for 80.
No pets in that house too, which was
There was
surprising.
not. You're right. No pets in the home.
Yep, you got 80 from
80
Dan.
here now. 82 and a half. 80's my bid now. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80. Looking for 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80. Would you go 82.50? 82.50 on the cedar cabinet. I've got 80 on. I can't wait to get to that white piece and then that store piece. I'm so anxious
I'm
to
just
sell
looking at the
this.
glass and all the wavy.
I know.
That's cool.
Guys, that store display that we're going to be selling here in a little while, that one there, we're looking at the glass. So it's up on a table and we can see right across and see the reflection. You can see all the waves. It looks like water.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It looks like the water behind me. It's really neat. 85 now 90. 85's on now 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. That's the way to do it. Rosa now 90 and $90. I've got 85 on. Looking for 90 and 90 and 90. Back to you, Dan. Looking for $90. 90 bucks on it. Where do you get them nowadays, guys? Where do you get your cedar cabinets?
It's funny you talk about
Like the
that.
good quality ones, you know?
I haven't seen one in
No.
the store.
When people buy them, they hold them. And then they pass them on to their family members. You just, yeah. 85, now 90. 85's on it now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85, looking for 90, 85, 90, 85, would you get $90? 90 bucks. I should do a search on Facebook Marketplace and see if there's any even on there. 85's on now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85, looking for 90, 85, would you get 90, 85 now, $90.
And the lock's not all messed up.
90 bucks. No, the lock is pristine, guys. The lock is ready to go. Ready to go on that lock. The key is in the envelope. I don't think she ever took the key out of the envelope. I've got 100. That's the way to do it, Dan. 100. Now 110. 110. Cedar chest. Oh, let's put Lane in there.
Definitely, you have to.
Yeah, we got to put Lane in there.
Oh, they're
The
not.
very first one that pops up is 150.
Yep, yep, it is. And they run, on eBay, the cheapest one is $300.
Cheapest one on eBay is 300, Jody's saying. That's the only one, Greg. The only one on Facebook. Nope, there's another one. That's that's really bad.
Yeah, there's
I'm
one-
not even going to show you that one. That was really rough.
Yeah, they
All right, let's
made
get
it
back out of
right.
there. I got 105, now 110. 105's on it now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105. Looking for 110, 105, 110. Dan's in. 105, now 110, thank you. 110, now 115. Back to you, Dan. 115. 110, now 115, 115, 115, 110. Looking for 115, 110, 115. 100. I love the retro style to this also. Guys, very nice piece. 110, looking for 115.
It could actually just fit into any decor.
That's what I was just about to tell him too. Guys, being up off the floor like that, you can put this piece in the living room and it would not look out of place. You don't have to have it sitting there at the end of your bed just for it to match where it's supposed to.
Use it as a coffee table. You can
Use it
put
as a
a lot of
coffee
it.
table. Like that would be a great coffee table. You're absolutely right.
Oh, twice
100 a
in
quarter,
day.
now 150.
Oh.
100 a quarter, I'll take 135, 135, 135, 125 now, 135. 135. Boy, oh boy, Greg.
2 times one day.
Twice in the last half an hour.
Wow. That's,
You're on a roll.
I know. I might have to. Yeah.
He's going to grow here pretty soon. I've got 100 and a quarter. Looking for 135. 125 now. 135. 135. 135. 125 now. 130. Look how clean it was too. Very, very clean. She might have put some blankets in it and didn't take them out until we got there. I got 100 and a quarter on. Looking for 135. 135. Back to you, Rosa. 125 now. 135. 135. 135. 125 now. 135. I'm going to Get my clock started here in just a moment. I understand. No worries, Rosa. We do get them in on occasions there, so we'll get you on the next one, all right? All right, guys, 40 seconds to go. I've got Dan on this one, looking for 135. I've got 125 with Dan, looking for 135, 135, 135, 125 now, 135, 135, 125 now, 135, 135, 135, 125 now, 135. Excuse me. 100 and a quarter, looking for 135. Up next is number 16. Excuse me. The old blanket box with the vintage pink. It's got the nice glove box in there. And then we're going to do a commercial break with Greg after number 16. All right, 125 looking for 135 going once. 125 looking for 135 going twice. 125 looking for 135 going 3 times. Nice buy, Dan. Nice buy. Number 9053. 9053? Yep. 9053. Nice buy, Dan. All right, guys. Like I was saying, number 16. We have your blanket box. Nice big blanket box there. Guys, so you have a size. It's the same size as the cedar cabinet. All right, same size. It might sit 2 inches shorter to the ground. All right. Same size as the cedar cabinet. All right. Guys, where do you want to start here on your blanket box? Vintage pink. This is your vintage pink color. Glove. It does have the glove box inside of it as well. I should have ripped the fabric out, Greg. That would have made it a lot better. They would have been able to see all the inside and everything.
Well,
it's up to you guys. It's up to you if you want to take the...
Where do you think I got all that from?
Oh, you found that in there.
I found all that in there.
Guys, if you want to take that fabric out of there before you sell it, if you're going to resell it, that would be probably what I would do. I didn't think about doing that earlier. All right, guys, you're buying the blanket box with the glove box. Very nice. No left bids on this piece?
No,
I'm surprised.
That surprises me.
Up next will be the commercial break with Greg. All right, guys, be the better right there on this one. Somebody go 75 on it. 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. I call it an antique. Yes. Antique blanket box. Antique blanket box. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 75 and go on this one. Very great, very good condition, guys. The door is very strong on it. Blanket box is good and sturdy. The hinges are great.
I didn't realize it was pink.
Yeah, it's a very light pink. It's like that vintage retro pink. Even further than that, further than retro. Victor.
That's 100 years old.
No, I know the box is itself.
So that would be antique.
Yeah, I know the box is antique. I think they painted it though probably around, I'd say the 40s.
Well, could have been.
30s or 40s, I want to say, is where that pink came from. Prior to that, it was probably gray, like a silvery gray color. All right, guys, let's get started there.
Well, actually, Diane, they put their gotchis in there, so then you put your gloves in there too. Nothing like those old lady gotchis.
A lot of times they use them for coat boxes too, Diane. You'd fold the arms in on the jackets, and then you just lay the jackets in there, long ways, and then the gloves and stuff will go in the little glove box.
Dan needs a measurement.
Yep, we can definitely get you a measurement there, Dan.
Just remember, Dan, Greg's a little thirsty.
On the last one, Jody.
The cedar chest.
The cedar chest itself.
Oh, I see.
How deep front to back?
Oh,
Yep, we got you, Dan. Hang on a second.
17.
17 is what it was. The last cedar chest that you got was 17 inches front to back, okay? All right, guys, I've got 20, 25, 27 and a half, and 30. Terry's in. 27 and a half, look over 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27 and a half, and 30, 30 there with Jared now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, no problem, Dan, 32 and a half, 32 and a half on this piece. I've got 30, look at the banjo clock sitting there. You can kind of see a picture of that sticking out there in that image. That banjo clock is awesome. Hope you had a chance to check out the preview videos, guys. Some great stuff for this evening. I've got 37 and a half now, 50, and 50, 37 and a half now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 37 and a half, and 50, I'll take 45, 45, 37 and a half now, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 37 and a half, and 40, 37 and a half, and 40, 37 and a half, look over $40, 40 bucks to go, 37 and a half's on now, 40, and 40, and 40, 37 and a half, look over 40, 40 here now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, back to you, Terry. I've got 40 on now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40 now, 42 and a half, 40, look over 42 and a half, 40, would you go 42.50?
Yingling.
Yingling. I've got 40 on now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half.
They sell it there.
I've got 40. Now 42 and a half. 40, looking for 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40. Now 42.50.
I'm parched. I'm
40's
drier
my
than
bid.
a.
No, stop there. 42 and a half, now 45. 42 and a half for Terry, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, looking for 45, 42 and a half for 45. Thank you for your help there, Jared. I've got Terry in, guys. 42's on. Looking for 45, 45, 45. I'm going to start my 40-second clock now. Looking for 45, 45. 42.50's on now. 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half. Looking for 45. Do you know what you're going to run for your commercial?
Of course I do.
All right. 42 and a half. Looking for 45, 45.
Where'd those fruit
You could
slices
probably do
go?
like a half mile
Yeah.
on the wicker bench. You know,
What?
You said how much he was, if he knew what he was going to run.
Oh,
Probably like a half mile.
I'm like, half mile? What?
I'd have a friggin' heart attack.
42 and a half, looking for 45. 45 going once. 42 and a half, looking for 45, going twice. 42 and a half, looking for 45, going 3 times. I don't know where I set them, Greg. They're around here someplace. 42.50 buys. Terry buys those. Number 248, 248. Thank you, Terry. All right, guys. We're going to do a commercial break here quick with Greg. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Then we're going to come back in with number 17, which is your full-size headboard and chest of drawers. Will be after the commercial break.
I want the multis. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, Greg, I put you back here. I didn't know what you were going to be doing.
I'm gonna do it right here.
All right, I'm going to throw a couple bags on there for you so they know what you're selling.
Okay, folks, how y'all doing? Like the t-shirts? Totally twisted tie-dyes. The Jen and the girls, Rita and Roger. Okay, the Skittles Best Buy folks are June 27th, 2020. They're Skittles, okay? Flavors are blackberry, raspberry, strawberry, yumberry, and wildberry. $2 a bag, folks. $2 a bag on the America Mix Skittles. Who wants Skittles tonight? $2 a bag. What do you think of that, Jody?
That is a sweet deal, guys.
I love it. Soak them in a little vodka, you're good to go. $2 a bag on the Skittles. June 2020 dating. They eat fine. I've had 2 bags so far, don't tell anybody.
2, that's it?
Yeah, well, Dr. DuBartel said I had to back off a little bit. Chili ate a bag, that was funny. $2 a bag on the Skittles, folks. Who wants the Skittles tonight? $2 a bag. 9042 gets 2. Who else, folks? $2 a bag on the Skittles. 5085 gets 2. Who else, folks? $2 a bag on the Skittles. Heck, at that price, you know. Candy's expensive in the store. Oh my God, you go down that way, you have to float alone to buy candy. I don't know how I'm going to do Halloween this year.
You get 1 Skittle per kid.
I know, 1 Skittle per kid. Actually, Chili likes the blackberry ones. I don't know. Darn Chihuahua. $2 a bag, folks, on the Skittles. Anybody else on the Skittles tonight, folks? If not, I've got a bunch of other stuff I could sell here. $2 a bag. What do you think, folks? Anybody else on the Skittles? $2 a bag. If not, I'll move on to the next one. And if you want some Skittles a little later, just private message us and we could add it to your bill. Anybody else on the Skittles? $2 a bag. Anybody? Okay. Next, we just got these in, folks. I saw these. What?
Is that a real?
I don't know who that is.
1 pound of the fresh. Elias, I need a bidder number, please. If you need a bidder number, just private message the auction gallery. We'll get you registered and we'll get you some. 1 pound of the fresh fruit slices. Okay, actually they're over a pound. We just got them in today and today only. He's outside someplace. They're going to be $3 a bag. Who wants the fresh fruit slices, the candy slices, $3 a bag?
Yeah, they're not in here.
$3 a bag, folks, on the fresh fruit slices. Green ones. Chili likes the lemon ones. It's amazing. $3 a bag on the fresh fruit slices. What was that? Go away. $3 a bag, folks. Who wants the bag candy tonight? All fresh. 9053 gets 2. I don't know if they go good with Yingling, but what the heck. $3 a bag on the fruit slices. Anybody else on the fruit slices tonight? Now these you could soak in vodka too, or rum. So you can have rummy slices. $3 a bag on the fruit slices, folks. Anybody else on that? 4673 gets 2 bags. Is that so when I'm dancing up on the stage there, Darvin, that you and Jared could share a bag? Is that what that is?
They're gonna throw them at you.
Oh, they're going to throw them at me. Ah, okay. I'll have to talk to Christy about that one. $3 a bag, folks, on the fruit slices. Anybody else on the fruit slices tonight? Anything goes good with Yingling. Well, I need to find that out, Dan. $3 a bag on the he's got me all wound up now, on the fruit slices tonight. Anybody else on that? If not, I've got something else up my sleeve. Anybody else? Oh, here comes the FedEx man. Anybody else? Okay, Jody, can you hand me over there those knives? Thank you. Folks, I have a limited supply of these. These are going to be great for Christmas. I have the 2-piece knife set from Kentucky Cutlery Company. Okay, 2-piece knife set. Today and today only, they're $5. $5 on the 2-piece knife set. These are taxable, Jody.
Thank you.
You're welcome. $5 on the 2-piece knife set. Does anybody want any of the knife sets tonight, this afternoon, for $5? How about it, folks? $5 on the 2-piece knife set. Kentucky Cutlery Company. We happen to find some of these around here. We sold them a couple weeks ago. And actually, Dan, you know, you could open a bottle of Yingling with these. $5 on the knife set, folks. Anybody on the knife set tonight? $5. That FedEx man hates you. He buys all his cat litter from... never mind.
Or our other orders that we're getting in are coming from that too.
$5, folks. Anybody interested in the knives? If not, we'll go back to selling the other stuff. Oh, you got twist off. Oh, bring me one. Josh.
Yep. Okay.
Anybody else? Oops, sorry. Okay, folks. Josh is back. I'm
All
going
right,
back
guys.
over to my corner.
Oh, let's get started here again.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
That was fun. I like doing that.
All right, next up we have here, this is the number 17 on your list, full-size headboard and chest of drawers. Full-size headboard and chest of drawers. Where do you guys want to start on this one?
Built like a brick outhouse.
It is too, guys. It is, absolutely.
I could actually crawl up on that and that would hold me, but don't, Jared, don't get excited.
All right, guys. Let's get started on this set. Where do you want to start? Big set, guys. Big set. We have the nice dresser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drawers in this one. 7 drawers. The top are 4 is how they work. They're smaller drawers for like your dainties and stuff like that.
Your gotchis.
Your gotchis. Full-size headboard there, guys. Headboard and chest of drawers. No, Diane. Nope, you're all good. The metal table, let's see here. That's a little ways yet. That's not until item number 31, Diane. You're okay. We're on item number 17 now, so you're good to go yet for a little bit. All right, guys, where do you want to start in a full-size headboard and chest of drawers? Somebody go buy $100 on it. $100 to start this set out. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, would you go 100, 100 now, $100. $100 to go. $100, 100, $100, 100,
Can I have one of
$100.
those?
What's that?
Can I have one of those? Thank you.
Yeah, leave it here though, because I was going to open a bag yesterday. Leave it just sit around here, because they look really good. $100, guys, 100, 75 on a bedroom set.
You want a piece of dumb chocolate?
Not right now, I don't. Not while I'm auctioning. Oh, it's empty. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Looking for 75.
Thank you.
$75, 75, 75. Somebody go $50 on the full-size headboard and the dresser there, guys. Chest of drawers. 75, 75, 75. Somebody go $50 and start the set out, guys.
Oh my
50
God.
bucks, 25 bucks a piece.
Oh, I'm in heaven.
$50. It's missing one tiny little wooden, what do they call it?
Plug.
Little wooden plugs?
Plug.
Yeah, little tiny wooden plug, guys. Is all it's missing there on the set.
Go to Renko, they have them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They have
Renko has
everything.
them there. They have everything there. Good place to shop. $50, 50 bucks. I see you, Jared. 50. $25 on the whole set.
Yep.
Let's get started there then. I've got 20 to start. Now 25. 20, looking for 25. How you doing today, Kevin? Ooh, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 on the set. Looking for 25, 20, which is 25. 25 from Jared, now 30. And $30. I've got 25 from Jared, now 30. And 30, and 30, and 30. 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, which is $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, which is 30, 25, now 30. And $30 on that set. Full size, guys, full size. All you need is a Hollywood bed frame to connect to this set. Now I've got 25 on, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, now 30, and $30, 30 bucks. I've got 25 on it, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, now 30, $30. Guys, don't forget, we are selling groceries on mygroceryauction.com. We have those 5-pound beef chubs on there. We've got mac and cheese. We've got Hormel pork sausage links. We've got 4 cheese smoked sausages. We've got pork loins. We've got
Hot sausage.
hot sausage. We've got shrimp. We've got let's see here,
Imitation
Oscar
crab.
Mayer sausage, imitation crab. There's 2 different types of shrimp. There's pollock fillets on there. There's cheesecake. There's cheese steaks. There's tons of stuff. mygroceryauction.com, and we can put it outside with your order when you pick up for this stuff. All right, where was I at? We have the freezer out in the dock. We have a grocery pickup section. I've got 25, now 35. 25's on with Jared, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, looking for 35, 25, get 35. $35. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 25 on a bedroom set, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, now 35. 35. 7 drawers, guys. 7 drawers here on the dresser. And it's not particle board. It's not that junk stuff. Yeah.
The old Toyota could hit that. And
Oh, yeah.
Set the airbags out.
25's on it now. 35, 35, 35. I think I'm done with them. We're going to do 40-second clock and go. I've got 25 of Jared. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 25. Looking for 35, 35. 27 and a half. Now 30. And 30. Thank you, Kevin. 27 and a half's on. Now 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for 30. And $30. Kevin's in with 27 and a half. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. You get $30. 30 bucks to go on this lot. I've got 27 and a half on. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for 30. Thank you, Jared. We're going to run our 40-second clock here on this one, guys. I've got Kevin in. 27 and a half, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half, looking for 30, 27 and a half, would you $30. Up next is the waterfall wardrobe.
That's for Craig. I don't know how to.
I've got 27 and a half on, looking for 30.
Dan's having a drink for you, Greg.
Attaboy,
The
Dan.
glass says Yingling Hershey's Chocolate Porter.
Oh, cool.
I have 2 words for him. Bite me.
I've got 27 and a half on, looking for 30, going once. 27 and a half on, look over 30, going twice. 27 and a half's on it, look over 30, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kevin. 27.50, 36.72, 36.72. Up next we have, guys, like I was saying, is the waterfall wardrobe. The waterfall wardrobe here. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful for a piece of waterfall. What I like about it is the top is not all cracked. A lot of times you'll find this waterfall will be in like a dry house when we go to get it out, and it'll have that crack across that nice waterfall edge. Guys, this is all in great shape here on this one.
It was stored right.
Yep. Guys, beautiful piece here. That's the knob to open up the one small door in this piece.
There's that damn fly.
Yeah. There's the larger section opened up there, the wardrobe side. You got 2 drawers in it as well, guys. 2 drawers, 2 doors.
And it's cedar line on the...
And it is cedar lined, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Greg. You have cedar lined on the closed side right there. On the
the hangers are still in there.
Yep. Yep, the hangers are there. All right, guys, nice and clean right there in the wardrobe. No smells, no odors. Where do you want to start in the wardrobe? Somebody go $50 and start it. $50. Waterfall, guys. This stuff is making a big comeback. It started making a comeback about 5 years ago. It is in, guys. Where do you want to start? $50 and go. $50. 50, look over 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, look over 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50 and go. $50, 50. 50. Somebody say something. $50, 50, 50, 50, $40 to go in the wardrobe. $40. 40, start it somewhere, guys. 40. $40, cedar lined. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40 now, $40. 40 bucks.
I wish I had room for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tongue and groove, guys, on the drawers. I've got 10 to start, now 15. 10's my bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15 on a waterfall cedar lined wardrobe. 10's my bid now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, 15 here now, 20. And 20, back to you, Jared. And 20. I've got 15 on McKevin now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, 20 here now, 25. 25. Jared's in with 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get $25? $25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 25, 20 now, 25. 25, back to you, Kevin, 25. I've got 20 on. The feet are all good too, guys. A lot of times you'll find one foot has a chip on it or something. Those feet are all good. I've got 20, now 25. 20's my bid on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, which is 25 on the wardrobe, guys. Waterfall style wardrobe. I've got 20 bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Which is
Can you
25?
go somewhere when you open the door and go inside?
What?
Can you go to Narnia?
Like,
Oh, can you
will
go
it take
somewhere?
you somewhere else?
I don't
Or
know.
Is there that an option? Has nobody thought to try that
Did you
yet?
climb in it yet? I didn't
Oh,
climb in
I've
it.
not climbed
Did you climb in
I
it?
just climbed
It might take you someplace magical.
Turbotville.
Turbotville? Greg said it takes you to Turbotville. Awesome. All right, guys. I've got 20. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. I've got 20 on my Jared. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, which is 25. Is anybody else interested? Now's your chance to bid. I'm starting the clock now. I've got 20 on with Jared now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Which is 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Do I hear 25? 25 on the wardrobe, guys. 25. Next up is the vintage radio TV wall cabinet. That big white piece, guys. The big, nice, wide white piece that I've been talking about all day. I've got 20. Now 25. 20. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20. Now 25. 15 seconds to go. 20's my bid. Wow. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25 going once.
It's missing a 1 in front of that.
Yeah. 20 looking for 25 going twice. 20 looking for 25 going 3 times. Nice buy, Jared. Nice buy. $20 buys right there. Jared bought that. What was?
50,
Yep, 50, 54. Gotcha. 50, 54. Thank you, Jared. Next up, guys, like I was telling you, this beautiful piece right here. We're trying to figure out if it was a store display or if it was meant for home, but man, that would have been expensive. Art Deco, guys, Art Deco style. Does have the sliders there on your radio where your knobs and stuff will go. It does have the slider part there. Wrong sheet. Let me write that down on this one. All right, guys, you can get started on that whenever you like. All right, my little cheat sheet there. Yep. There is lighting fixtures and stuff still installed on it. And they have like 2 lighting sconces that go into the sides there like that. And I would assume they light up like behind the speakers. that would have gone in those openings. Very unique cabinet, guys. Very unique piece. The place we got it from, she used this for a Christmas display. She had put a fake fireplace in the middle section, and she would decorate the whole thing all up with Christmas type stuff. And she'd move it in and out every season. And she kept it in controlled storage.
Yeah, that was.
It was controlled, that's for sure.
There definitely was no.
No moisture, no bugs, no rodents, nothing like that in the storage. It was great. All right, guys. Oh, let's get started on number 19. Where do you guys want to start? This could be the hidden gem, guys. Could be a hidden gem there. Somebody go 200 on the cabinet. 200. No left bids on this one?
No.
Wow. 200.
He's in South Carolina.
Yeah. 200, looking for 200, 200, 200, 200. I've got 10 to start. Somebody go 20. 10's my bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 10. Looking for 20 and 20. I've never seen one like it myself. And I've been in this business since, let's see here, 8. I was 8 years old, so
32 years.
yeah. 1988, I've been around this stuff, guys. I've never seen one like it. Not this big. Width-wise, it runs probably about 5 feet wide. Guys, it is a very wide cabinet. Very nice piece.
The tape that's on the wires in there is the old cotton, and it has that tarry, like that's
The old cotton tape and everything, old electrical, guys. It's definitely old. 40s, I'm thinking. Even earlier, 20s, 30s. All right, guys, Art Deco. Where do you want to start? I have the 10. Somebody go 20. 10's my bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 10. Looking for 20 and 20, 10. Would you 20, 10 now, $20. 20 bucks to go on this piece. I've got a $10 start. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Looking for 20, 10. Would you get 20, 10 now, 20. $20, guys. 20 bucks. Wow. I thought for sure we'd be hitting like 20, 50, 75, 100, 100 and a quarter. You know, we'd be flying up through this piece. I've got 10 on. Looking for 20. 10, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 10. Would you get 20? 10, looking for 20, 10, now 20. $20 to go. I've got 20 here, now 30, and $30. 20's my bid on now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 20. Looking for 30, 20, would you get 30, 20, now 30. $30 to go, guys. 25, now 30. 25 to Jared, now 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Would you get 30, 25, and 30, 25, now 30, and $30. Oh, Kevin, I would make space for this one. I've got 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25, do I hear 30? $30 to go, guys, 30 bucks. We could not find a plaque or anything like that on it. If you can find a plaque on it, oh my gosh. Because I'm sure it's got like a radio name on it or a TV name on it.
I'm wondering if it's an Adler, because that one.
It very well could be an Adler because of the other piece that we have. They both came out of the same place. Could have been an Adler radio. That's what I should have Googled. Adler radio cabinet. And seen if I could find one of these. 25, looking for 30. 25's my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, looking for 30, and $30, 30 bucks.
Kevin, you want me to come down there and show you how to make some space quick? Come on, Ashley, you drive.
Adler radio cabinet large. Oh boy, this could take a bit. I'm not going to go that deep in it. I've got 25, now 30. 25's a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, and 30, 25, now $30, 30 bucks. Just your standard cabinets bring 115 to 150 to 200.
That's
Just
not
your
a problem,
regular
Kevin.
small cabinets. Wow.
I could take care of that.
Your normal floor model Philco radio, 430 bucks.
Well, they don't make it, yeah.
Zenith, $1,700.
Oh,
Another Zenith, $8,000.
I think we should have, never mind.
Wow.
Oh, well. It's your
I'm kind of
result.
in awe. Holy buckets. I wish I could find this one, though. We have. Where am I at there? I've got 25.
Probably deliver it.
Yeah. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25. Looking for 30. I can't believe it, guys. I'm going to start my 40-second clock now. If you wanted in on this, now's your chance. I've got 25. Looking for 30. Rick, did you want back in? I've got 25. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25 to $30. 30 bucks to go. Guys, if you had a storefront or anything like that, This would be a beautiful piece to put there. All the attention it would draw. Everybody would be looking at that piece and come right over to your stand. 25, now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25, look over 30.
You're absolutely right. That'd be worth it
Just to set it there. I hear you, Kevin. I've got 25, now 30, going once. Wow. 25, looking for 30, going twice. Holy buckets. 25, looking for 30, going 3 times.
Wow.
30, 35, 35. I've got Rick in for 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35.
Do it, Kevin.
What's that?
Except tell him to do
Yeah.
it. I'm being bad.
35, 35. Ashley's yelling at you to do it, Kevin. I've got 30. Look over 35, 35, 35, 35. 30's on with Rick now. 35. Back to you, Jared. 35. 35 now 40. And 40 back to you, Rick. I've got 35 on. Look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Look over 40, 35. Which go 40, 35 now. $40.
Kevin,
40
you
bucks.
can't die. There's no room for the coffin.
I've got 35, now 40, and $40. 35's my bid, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35,
Yep.
40, 40 here now, 45. 45, Rick's back in. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40 now, 45, 45. $45. I've got 45, now 50, and 50. 45's on it now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. 45, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, now $50 and go. $50.
I get shot if I don't home with any more teapot.
That's really cool. I didn't find that cabinet, but man, I got sidetracked. I found an awesome Philco radio cabinet that they could converted over to a bar.
That's what I was just thinking.
They sold it for $12,500.
We're in the wrong business.
Yeah, that is an awesome cabinet. They converted over to a bar. They just took the cabinet, put a light behind the radio feed, and put bar pieces in for it to pop out of the top like that. $12,500. That's 1938. Guys, same era.
That's
55, now 65. 55's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, $65. 60 here, 65. 60's my bid with Rick now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60 now, 65. 65. I'd put it in your stores, guys. If you both are going to resell it, I'd put it in there for 500. 65, now 75. 75. 65 now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65 now, 75.
I love you too, Dan.
65 now, 75. 70 here, now 75, 75, 75, 70 with Rick now, 75, 75, 70. Looking for 75 here now, 85. 85. I've got 75. Would you go $80, Rick? 80 bucks. I've got 75 on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. 80 bucks to go. We've got 75 on, would you go 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, 80,
Oh!
100 there now, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter. Rick knows how to do it. 100's on now, 100 a quarter, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 now, 100 quarter, 100 looking for 100 a quarter,
Got
100 a quarter. I've got 100 on now, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 now, 100 quarter, 110 now, 125, 125. I've got 110 on with Jared now, 125, 125, 125, 110 now, 125. 125. I've got 110 on, looking for 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 110 now, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter.
Yep.
100 and a quarter, now 135. 135. 125 now, 135, 135, 135, 125 now, 135. 135. 125's on now, 135, 135, 135, 135, 125 now, 135. 130 now, 140. 130 now, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130 now, 140, 140, looking for $140. 140 we're looking for. You know, for the prices that they're selling this stuff for as unique and as large as this piece is, I'd put it for $1,000. I put it out there, put $999 on it.
I wouldn't do a darn thing to it.
Yep. 130, now 140. Oh, I wouldn't do anything to it either. 130 now, 140, 140, 140, 140. Well, if I had time, which I don't, if I had free time, if I had about 3 or 4 days, I'd make that sucker into something that would be more modern than old, but I would keep the old look to it. Maybe make like a flat panel TV pop out of the top, you know, or something. Put a bar in on the bottom there for your Yingling. You can put some lighting in on the underside of it. Maybe put a spot over on the side to hang some fishing poles.
Yep.
Put some turkey feathers on this side. And
Yeah,
some
speaking
fishing
of
poles
turkey
on
feathers,
that side. Some hunting
Linda,
stuff
where
over
are
here.
you? Are you in there, Linda?
I've got 150, now 160. Guys, don't forget, please share our video. Please share our video to your Facebook wall so we can try to get some more people to follow us. I've got 150, now 160. 150's on now, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. $160. Uh-oh, Greg's armed. I've got 150 now, 160, 160, 160, 150. Looking for 160. Back to you, Rick. 160. 160 bucks. I wish I could find it on here.
It was just landed on here.
Thank you for your help there, Rick. I've got 150. Does anybody else want in? I'm going to start a 40-second clock now, guys. This is a great buy. 150. Looking for 160, 160, 160, 150. Now 160.
Ah, there he is.
Up next is number 20. That is your vintage Adler Royal cabinet store display piece. 150's on now. 160, 160, 160, 150 now. 160. $160. 150. Looking for 160. Going once. 150. Looking for 160. Going twice. 150 I have. Looking for 160. Going 3 times. Jared, I think you're going to do awesome with that. $150 buys. Number 5054. 5054. Nice buy. Number 20, guys. I think this is the piece of the evening. I think this is the best piece of the sale, in my own opinion. I don't know if it's Salem tobacco or what this was used for, guys. It's got the leaf on the side with the green and the S, all carved, inlaid like that. Not inlaid, but it's all carved in there with the colorized. All the shelving is here. We do not have the brackets to hold the glass pieces on the front, so we did not put them on for safety reasons. There's your stamp right on the back on a metal plaque. Guys, metal plaque mounted right to the back. There's also a serial number on the back. We tried to do some research on this, guys, but we came up empty. The Adler Showcase. Could have been a cigarette case. Now these doors in the front, I never opened it.
What?
I never opened it to take pictures of it, darn it. Guys, the doors in the front open up to the inside, and there's metal, right?
There's a metal rack on one side. The back doors slide.
Go ahead. I'm going to grab pictures, guys. I apologize.
Just be careful,
Yeah, no.
because they're a little tight. The back doors slide to one side.
Okay, and these do.
That looks so nice.
These go which way?
No, they go in. You can't open them from that side.
Okay.
Okay, go on the back. Now it is electrified.
Okay.
I don't know what it. Oh, it turns the tube lights on in the front.
Okay.
Okay, that's the one that's a little hard. I didn't have a chance to.
Oh, it's worked great, Greg.
Okay, it has the metal racks in there. You know what it could have been? Those racks could have held spools for typewriter ribbons.
I could see that. Yeah, I could
Okay.
see that. That's the inside where the metal's at on the one side. It does have an outlet up in the top corner.
Okay, you're back.
There is a delay. Yep, I'm watching the delay there.
That or cigarette? I don't think it's wide enough for a pack of cigarettes.
No. That's the other side, guys. That's the other side. The other side is empty. There's nothing on that side.
No, but those doors open in. The mirrored doors open in.
The mirrored doors open in. Okay, they kind of push in is how they open in. Like I said, there's the metal. Really cool, really unique pieces.
And the glass, that's the one with the glass I'm looking at. I'm looking at the glass right now. And it just
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
the cabinet that has that really nice glass. It's all wavy and everything. See if I can get a picture of that for you real quick. Hard to capture that angle. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be a tough one. You have to see it. You
Yeah.
have to be here to see it.
Yeah.
So that's old glass. Because they don't make it that way anymore. Well, if they did, you paid royally.
Yeah. All right, guys. Where do you want to get started on the Adler cabinet there? The Adler cabinet. You can kind of see the wavies there. Very nice. All right, where would you all like to start on this piece? Somebody go 500 on it. 500. 500, 500, 500, 500. Very brilliant S that's in the side. Very brilliant. I mean, the greens that's on it and everything, it's just very brilliant color. 500. 500. Somebody go $400 in the cabinet. 400. Nice display piece, guys. Would you put that glass all up and around there and everything? Put a nice bead of caulking up around it to hold it, some liquid nails or something, get the glass all in place. Oh, that'd be a beautiful piece. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go 250. 200 and a half, 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 200 and a half. Somebody go $200 and get it started. Should be going already, guys. 200. 200. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, looking for $200. 200, 200. Somebody say something, get it going. 200, 200. Somebody go 100 and a half on it. 100 and a half, 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 150. 150 to go on that cabinet. 150 on the store display piece. Where are you at, guys? 150, 150. So let me go $100 and start it. Should definitely be rolling there, guys. $100. 100.
Just that vintage light fixture on there, you know, is
Oh yeah, absolutely. All the galvanized display pieces in the inside for it. I'm sure it won't take you long to set it outside, and somebody's going to tell you exactly what it is. I'm surprised somebody didn't already on our end.
Oh, we forgot to. Bob.
75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Who was coming this evening? Who was coming to pick up tonight? I don't know. Somebody just pulled in though, Ashley. I'm not sure.
Pulled in?
Yeah, and Jody will take. Yeah, Jody's gonna need to.
Do that.
I don't know who was coming today, this afternoon to pick up.
Oh, she knows.
Okay. 75. Somebody start that cabinet out at $50, guys. Is there interest in this piece to go? $50. 50 bucks. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Looking for 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? 50 now. $50. 50 bucks. Thank you, Terry. I've got 75 now. 100. 75's on it now. 100. 100. 100. 100. 75 and 100. 75 and 100. 75. Looking for $100. $100 to go. Thank you, Terry. I've got 75 on. Looking for 100. 100. 100. 100. 75 and 100. 75. Would you go 175 now? $100. $100 to go on the cabinet. 75's on it now. Oh, she's already out there. There's 80, now 90. 80's on now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 80, looking for 90, 80. Would you get 90, 80 now? $90. $90.
You can put Yingling in there.
You could put Yingling in there, absolutely. I've got 80 on now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 80, looking for 90, 80. Would you get 90, 80 now? $90. $90. Like I said, I don't know if that's a tobacco leaf and S is for Salem. I think it's older than that, though. I think it's older than Salem. I want to say Salem was like in the 50s. I think it's older than that. 90, now 100. I've got 90 from Terry. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 190. Looking for 190. Would you go 190 now? $100 to go. $100. I've got 90 on. 95 with Jared, now 100. 95's on now. 100, 100, 100, 100. 95 with Jared now. $100. $100 to go. I've got 95 on. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 100. 95 and 100, 95 and 100. 95 looking for $100.
I'd like to taste some first.
Yeah.
Their stuff's already out there.
I've got 95. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 100, 95? Looking for $100. $100. $100. I've got 95. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 95. Looking for 195. Would you get 195 now? $100. Back to you, Terry. $100. I've got Jared down for 95. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 95? Looking for 100. $100. Wow, Greg. Wrong side of 500, I was thinking.
I'll be honest with you. I thought it was going to do about 3.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Greg was thinking he'd bring about 300. I was thinking about 500.
Of
Yeah.
course, I fell in love with it. And
Yeah.
sometimes that's.
Oh, absolutely. Greg spent a little while on that one, guys. Cleaning it all up for you. Putting the legs on it. Trying not to get cut by the glass. He did good.
Yeah, that was my biggest.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about too. Yeah.
Up, 97.50.
I got 97.5. Looking for $100 back to you, Jared. $100. 97.5 with Terry now. 100, 100, 100, 100, 97.5 and 100, 97.5 and 100, 100 there now. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. I've got 100 on now. 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 bid now. 125. 125. I've got 100 on. Looking for 125. 125. 125. 100's my bid now. 125. 125. I've got 100 on. Looking for 125. 125. 125. 100 now. 125. Thank you for your help there, Terry. Did anybody else want in on this beautiful piece, guys?
I mean, I broke 4 glasses this morning. First shot.
Yeah.
It was great. Oh, I had a hell of a mess.
Let's start our 45-second clock there, guys. I've got 100 with Jared. Looking for 110. 100's my bid now. 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100 now? $110. 110, 110. Wow, nice buy. 100's on it now. 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100? Looking for 110, 110. 20 seconds to go. 100's my bid on. Looking for 110, 110, 110, 100. Now 110, 100. Would you go 110? 110. 100's on. Now 110. Going once. Oh boy. 100's on now. 110. Going twice. 100's on it. Looking for 110. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Jared. Nice buy. I guarantee you on that one. $100, number 50, 54. Jared, when you do find out what it is, please let us know. All right, guys. Next one up is number 21. The dining room table, bench. There is 1 king chair and 2 regular chairs with this set. Beautiful table. Very solid table. Jared, Greg could get up on top of this table as well and shake that thing around and it wouldn't fall down. Shake his thing around and it wouldn't fall down. That's what I was getting at.
Keep egging him on. There's that damn fly.
All right, guys. Number 21 on your list. Now, the table, the bench itself needs 1 board replaced. The bench. It's that bottom rung. It's all you got to replace, guys. You don't have to replace it. But that was the chew spot for the animal that was at this house. I don't even remember seeing an animal.
Her uncle had got that and refinished it. Remember that?
Okay.
So
Maybe he did not refinish the bottom rung then.
He did not refinish
Okay.
the bottom rung.
Okay.
And he got that for her 50 years ago.
He got this for her 50 years ago and refinished the tabletop for her, and also put new fabric on the benches. Guys, like I said, everything else is all ready to go there. The only issue that I saw was that 1 bottom rung on the bottom of the bench,
That's an easy
which that would take a bed slat is all you would need, guys. A bed slat and cut it to fit and put it in there. Very easy to do. 10-minute job. All right, where do you want to go on the solid dining room table, guys? Nice solid piece right there. Somebody go $100 on it. $100. $100 on the 5-piece set. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100. All the chairs are sprayed and tagged by law. $100. $100 to go. Very sturdy. Like I said, it wouldn't take any, no doubt in my mind, get up on there and shake around and it'd be good. $100. $100. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Looking for 100, 100, 100 now. $100 to go. $100 on this beautiful set, guys. 100. 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 on the 5-seater, guys. Or 4-seater if you're from that town that Greg always talks about. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75.
polka dot dress. I can see it right now.
75, 75.
Babushka.
Yep, the polka dotted moo and 75. Would you go $50 and start this set out, guys? $50. It's solid wood. It's not particle board. Thank you, Kevin. I have a $40 start. Somebody go 50. I've got 40 on. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40's on now. 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you go $50? $50 on the dining room table and chairs and bench. I've got 40 on now. 50 and 50. The center chair that's down there in the bottom is the king chair, guys. It's extra wide. That's the king chair there. It's a wide base to it.
Somebody was looking for a table set But you know, you could take those if you don't like the chairs. You can get other chairs.
Oh, that's really easy to refinish if you wanted to. Just put the new fabrics on, or you can get new chairs for them. Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
Chairs are cheap, guys. I know exactly where to get chairs. If you need chairs, just let us know, or you can talk direct to him, and that's Jared. Talk to Jared. He'll get you fixed up with some chairs. I've got 40, now 50. 40's my bid on, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. I bet you Kevin has a whole bunch of chairs down there, too. I've got 40 on, now 50, and 50, and 50,
or
and 50.
Darvin.
Or Darvin, yeah, Darvin's got chairs. I've got 40 on. If you need chairs, come see us, guys. We'll fix you up at the right place. I've got 40. We're 3 places that you can go. I've got 40, now 50. 40's my bid, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 40, now 50, 40, and 50, 40. Looking for $50.
April, are you alive?
I've got 40, now 50.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
I've got 40, now 50, and 50, and 50, 40, and 50, 40, and 50. It's $10 a chair, getting a table for free. I've got 40. Would you go 50? Anybody else in there on this one?
Wow.
45-second clock starting right now. I've got 40, now 50. 40's my bid, now 50. And 50, and 50, and 50, 40, and 50, 40, and 50, 40. Looking for 50. And $50. I've got 40 on it. Looking for 50, and 50, and 50, 40, and 50, 40, and 50, 40. Now $50. 50 and go. 30 seconds.
You working tonight, April?
I've got 40. Looking for 50. 20 seconds. Forty's on now. 50 and 50 and 50. 40 looking for 50. Going once. 40 I have. Looking for 50. Going twice. 40's on it. Looking for 50. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kevin. 36.72. $40. Nice buy.
Wow.
Guys, up next, number 22 on the list, we've got a metal cabinet. Metal cabinet. Metal shelving in there. Guys, real easy to clean this one up. Just throw a clear coat of, or a new coat of paint on it is all you would need to do.
And if we had time, I'd give it a shot.
Yep.
Oh, God love you, kid.
Oh, boy. All right, guys, let's see right here. Where do you want to start? There's the only sticker on it. I'm assuming it was the maker. Philadelphia.
Yeah, that would be about right.
Yeah.
My Graham had one just like that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the original sticker.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's get started on this one. Somebody go buy $20 in the metal cabinet. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Looking for 20, and 20, 20. What'd you get 20, 20, now 20. $20. You could put a lot of Yingling in there, Greg.
I wouldn't know. I'm yingling less.
20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Looking for 20, 20. What'd you get 20? 15, 15, 15, 15.
Because it doesn't like me.
Okay, let me check
It told me no.
All right,
I don't
15.
wanna
I've
get
got
locked
5
in.
to start. Now 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10 and 5 and 10. 5 now. $10.
Look good in Orangeville.
I don't have it on here. My password list. I'm thinking try that with the exclamation and see what happens.
Because it's...
Hold on. Yeah, here. I've got 7.5 now, 10. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to mute you, but I'm working on passwords with Jody, and I don't want to give my passwords up to everybody, obviously. I've got 7.5 on. Now 10. 7.5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 looking for $10. $10. Log in. I can do fingerprint. Here, bring me that Bluetooth thingy, please. Okay, where are we at
You
here?
read lips.
You read lips?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you read turkey feathers, too. Come on.
I've got 7.5 on, now 10 and 10. I've got 7.5 on, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 looking for $10. $10.
What'd she say?
I couldn't hear it. I think she's hollering at them that she'd be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's talking to them.
I've got 7.5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 looking for 10. Anybody else want in on this one? On the metal cabinet, guys. I've got a 750 on with Jared, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 looking for 10. $10 to go. I've got 750 on with Jared, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 looking for 10. And 10, guys, $10. For that. Reset this real quick. Okay, try again there. 7.5 looking for 10. Let's get our 45-second clock going and we're going to sell this one.
Yep, you got 10.
I've got 10, now 12.5. 10's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5. 12.5, 12.5. I've got 10 on, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, now 12.50.
Got 11 from Jared.
11 looking for 12. Thank you, Rick. 11's on now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 looking for 12. 11 now. 12. 11. Would you get $12? $12. It's not wanting to connect.
Got 13 from Rosa.
13's on now. 15. 13's my bid. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 13. 15. 13. 15. 13 now. 15. $15. Thank you for your help there, Jared. I've got 13. Looking for 15. Let's get her. Thank you for your help, Erica. Let's get our clock started on this one. 45 seconds to go. I've got 13 with Rosa. Looking for 15. 15. Tablet settings. Bluetooth is on. I've got 13. Looking for 15. 15. 13's on now. 15, 15, 15, 13. Looking for 15. 13. Would you go 15? $15.
Yep, 15 from Darwin.
15, now 17.5. 17.5. I've got 15 on, looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15, 17.5, 15, looking for 17.5, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50. I got it. Now let's go into this and connect there. All right, Jody, you're just going to take my phone out and use that. Critical. Recharge now. I don't know if it'll do it. All right, try fast because this wants to die on me. Go ahead.
Okay.
16, now 17. I apologize, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. 16, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17 and a half, now 20, and 20. Darvin's in, 17 and a half on a metal cabinet, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half, and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20, 17 and a half, which is $20. $20. I've got 17 and a half on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20, 17 and a half, which is 20, 17 and a half, now 20, and $20. $20. I've got 17 and a half on, now 20, and 20, and 20,
19.
19, now 20, and 20. 19's my bid on now, 20, and 20, and 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, now $20. $20 on the metal cabinet. I've got 19 bid, looking for 20, and 20, 22, now 25. 25. I've got 22 going, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, which is 25, 22, do I hear 25? 25. Up next is the desk. I've got 22 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is 25. $25. I've got 22, looking for 25, 25, 25, 22, all in at 25. Darvin's in, 22, looking for 25. Would you like back in there, Rosa? I've got 22, now 25, 25, 25, 22, now 25. 23, now 24. Back to you, Darvin. 24. I've got 23 on, now 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, looking for 24. $24. I've got 23 on it, looking for 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, which is 24. $24 and go. 24. We've got Rosa in with 23. Darvin's out. Let's get our clock started here. 23's on now, 24, 24, 24, 23, looking for 24, 23, which is 24, $24. I've got 23 on, looking for 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, looking for 24, $24 to go. We've got 23, looking for 24, 24. All right, there's my clock. I'm actually 20 seconds delayed right now. I've got 23, looking for 24, 24, 24, 23, looking for 24, 23, would you get 24? As long as I'm at least doubling my delay with the clock, we're okay. 23, looking for 24, going once. 23 I have, looking for 24, going twice. 23 I have, looking for 24, going 3 times. Nice buy, Rosa. Nice buy. Number 3388, I believe. $23. $23. Thank you, Rosa. Up next, we have number 23. We've got your we've got your desk.
Yes.
Guys, desk right there. I wanted to bring this in for one specific reason. A lot of you folks have your children at home right now with the whole COVID everything going on. This would be an ideal desk for your kids. All right, be perfect for them there. It gives them plenty of surface space to work. It's got the nice Formica-like top, so if they set a wet beverage on it, it's not going to leave a big white ring. All right, drawers are all functional on this one. It's got plenty of space for them to set up their laptop or if they're using their tablet, and also plenty of space to write beside it. I don't know, Jared.
I don't know. I think you use a few more.
This one's different than the other ones, though, Jared.
Variety is the spice of life.
That's right. That's right. Variety. All right, guys. Did it work?
Yeah, I wound up hand typing it in.
Okay.
Because it, but it,
That
as I
died?
got no, as I got closer, it
It
worked.
worked.
So
Okay. Go figure.
we'll just plug
All
this
right.
in.
Thank you. Get back out of PayPal. All right.
No, don't matter. It's different. Oh, I'm just
Technology is great when it works.
Exactly.
Yep.
Get me my hammer. I'll fix that.
Oh my god.
I need to reply to that one too.
Okay.
All right, guys. Where do you want to start on this desk? Somebody needs a better number, and they private messaged me.
I was gonna say I didn't get anything. Do you want me to look at it here?
Nope, you're okay. I'm going to send it over to you because I need to send the invoice anyway.
Cool.
Please private message into the auction gallery.
You have 10, bud.
All right.
I mean, who cares if the kids kill it? Seriously.
Mhm.
You know, it's
Yeah.
not like you spent $300 or $400 on a desk.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, guys. I've got 10 to start, now 15. 10's my bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. 5 drawer, guys. Nice retro style there on it. Like I said, it's that Formica type top to it. It's a very good top to it. Lots of room for them to store all their accessories that they need for school. I know we've got music supplies, and we've got art supplies, and we've got reading supplies, and we've got all these different stuff. I mean, you've got one subject per drawer on this desk. It would work out very ideal. I've got 10, now 15. 10's my bid, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. $15.
That's 12 and a half.
Here, Ashley, you see if you can find a bidder number for this person here. Sorry, guys, if you're emailing in, I apologize about the delay. My phone's been going nuts here. You can reply to her right there. It's an email one.
Okay.
If she needs registered, just put her email address in the registration on Jody's
Okay.
computer. Just in case I lose that message, I can still email her. I've got 12 and a half, now 15. Jared's on. 12 and a half, now 15, 15, 15, 15. Told you needed an extra one there, Jared. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, looking for 15. $15, 15 to go. I've got 12 and a half on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, 15, 15. 12 and a half, looking for 15, 15. Just kind of looking to see where my delay's at right now. I think I'm going back all the way out on this phone and come back in. All right, that looks good. All right, guys, we're going to get our 45-second clock going right now. I've got Jared on, 12 and a half, looking for $15, 15. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. 12 and a half, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, 15. Starting the clock now. I'm about 14 seconds, 13, 14 seconds delayed on my end. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15. I've got 13 and a half now, 14 and a half. 13 and a half from Ron, now 14.50, 14.50. I've got 13.50 on, looking for 14 and a half. 14 and a half, back to you, Jared. I know, I got you there, Ron, no worries. I've got 13 and a half on, looking for 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half, 13 and a half. You got Greg all excited, Ron. Greg was like all excited right there. His heart was jumping out of his shirt there. I've got 13 and a half on, looking for 14 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Jared. I'm going to start my 45-second clock, and we're going to sell it here, guys. I've got 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half, 13 and a half, would you go 14.50? 14.50. I've got 13 and a half on, looking for 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm still running about the same amount delayed. About 15-second delay is where I'm at here. I've got 13 and a half on, looking for 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half. That's all right. So 45-second clock, we should be able to get everybody in that time. 13 and a half going, looking for 14 and a half going once. 13.50, looking for 14.50, going twice. Thank you, Ashley. 13 and a half, looking for 14 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. You bought it. 13.50 for that desk. 36.72. Very nice. Next one up we have number 24, guys. I love this piece right here. All hand painted, old school hand painted, guys. Old school hand painted. S. Bent and Brothers rocking chair. S. Bent, B-E-N-T, and Brothers on your rocker. High back. This is a high back rocking chair. All with the toll painting. Do you call that toll painting?
I'd call it toll painting.
Yeah. Yeah, all hand painted, guys. And pinstripes too. It does have the pinstripes on it. The racing stripes, Craig. Look how fast that seat looks.
Yep.
All right, guys. Like I said, it is stamped and marked here on the bottom. Take a picture of that for you. Very nice and clean on the rocking chair. There you go. Colon chairs, C-O-L-O-N. Wonder what that's meant for. You're calling? That's, you have to put your butt on that chair. That's what that's meant for, guys.
That's
Called a
what
butt
that
chair.
is.
Yeah.
It's colony.
Colony. There you go, colony.
You missed a Y.
That would be a lot better. Colony chairs. Colony chairs. S. Bent Brothers. All right, guys, let's get started on the rocker chair. We should be at 25 to start. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Perfect condition there, guys. 25, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25. Where do you want to start, guys? 25. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, do I hear 20? $20. 20. On the rocker.
It's wood.
It is, guys. Solid wood on this chair. You're not going to have to worry about it falling apart on you. I've got a $10 start now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Colonial, thank you. 10 now, 15, 15. I've got, hey, Charlie, how you doing? I've got 10 from Ron, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, looking for 15. 15 to go. I've got 10, looking for 15, 15. Jan, I like butt chair, though. It made sense, right? I've got 10, looking for 15, 15. I've got 10 on it, looking for...
That's the butt baffle.
The butt baffle. There you go. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Nice solid chair there, guys. Very, very solid. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10's my bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 with Ron now, 15.
You could sit there and drink a Yingling.
You could sit there and rock back and forth drinking a Yingling. Absolutely. Greg could take it up to the, in there with his rifle there. You know.
To the deer post,
Deer post, yep. I saw Charlie first. 15 I have. Now 17 and a half. 17, he came in just before you there, Rick. I've got 15 on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half with Ron, now 20, and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20, 17 and a half, I have now 20, and 20. I have 17 and a half, there's 25 now, 35. 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, looking for 35, 25, 35. $35 to go on a nice hardwood rocker right there. I've got 25 on it now, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, looking for 35, 25, 35. 35, I think it's maple.
I think it's maple.
Yeah, 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, looking for 35. 30 here now, 35, Charlie's in. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. I have a Charlie now, 35. $35 to go on that rocker. I've got 30 on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30's my bid now, 35, 30, looking for 35. 32 and a half I have with Ron, now 35. 35, back to everybody else. I've got 32 and a half on with Ron, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35. Rick and Charlie, that's the ones I'm missing there. Jared was out. I've got 32 and a half, looking for 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, looking for 35, 35. I've got 32 and a half on with Ron, looking for 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, looking for 35, $35. Nice rocking chair, guys. The painting on it is great. The pinstripes are great. A little wear on the handles right there and a little wear on the seat, but what do you expect?
That's character.
Absolutely. If it could talk,
Oh,
I'll tell you all about the babies that were rocked in that, and yeah,
Yes, that was
Oops,
fast.
did you get stuck in
all
your
the
shoe?
stories that were read, guys.
Hand.
I've got 32 and a half on. Thank you, Rick, for your help. I've got 32 and a half. Looking for 35. Charlie, did you want back in? Just want to double check with you before I run my clock. I've got 32 and a half on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half. Looking for 35, 35 and go. I've got 32 and a half on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half. Looking for 35, 32 and a half. 35. $35 on the S. Benton Brothers chair. Massachusetts, guys. 32 and a half on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half. Looking for 35, 32 and a half now. 35, 35. I think we're okay. All right, let's get our clock started. 45-second clock starting right now, guys. 32 and a half's on with Ron. Looking for 35. Did anybody else want back in? 32 and a half, looking for 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, would you get 35? 35. Up next is number 25. That's your English Staffordshire Ironstone Kensington dishware. I've got 32 and a half on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 32, and 35 now, 40, and 40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35 with Charlie, or April, and 40, and 40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, looking for 40. Back to you, Ron, for 40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35 now, 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, which go $40. $40 to go. We've got 35 on, 37 and a half now, 40. Back to you, April. $40. I've got 37 and a half on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 37 and a half and 40, 37 and a half and 42 now, 45. 45. I've got 42 going, looking for 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, which go 45. $45. I've got 45 now, 50 and 50. 45 on that rocker. I'll take 47 and a half. 45 now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45. Thank you for your help, April. Now 47.50. Let's get our clock started. 45 seconds and we're going to sell it. I got 45 on, looking for 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. We've got 45 on, looking for 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 now, 47.50, 47.50. I've got 45 on it, looking for 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, looking for 47.50, 47 and a half. I've got 45 on now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 now, 47 and a half, going once. 45's my bid, looking for 47 and a half, going twice. 45's on, looking for 47 and a half, going 3 times. You bought it. $45 buys, 36.72. 36.72, thank you. Next up, guys, English Staffordshire Ironstone. This is your Kensington Dickens coaching days. Dickens coaching days. Kensington English Staffordshire Ironstone.
That's a mouthful.
That is. It's a very long title. There's more that I could have put in there too, but it's all good. Guys, you're buying the dish set. All the pieces you see right here for one price.
There are 42 pieces.
42 piece. Thank you very much, Jody. 42 pieces there, guys. 42 pieces to go. Well, let's get our bidding started right there, guys. Let's get a bidding started. I think they're worth $2 a piece. Somebody go $80 for the set. $80 for the whole set. 80, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 80. Would you go 80 and 80, 80 now 80, 80? Anybody else want in there at 80? $80, $2 a piece right now, guys. A little less than that. $80, $80 with tax. You'd be at 80. Yeah, you'd be at $2 a piece. $80, $80. Creamer, sugar, cups, saucers. There's dessert plates. There's regular plates. There's serving pieces on here. Yep. Large.
Sold on eBay, just a large plate and a cup and a saucer.
Yeah.
Sold for $15 a piece plus $10 shipping. Just those.
$15 a set for a large plate, a cup, and a saucer.
And that was sold.
That's
not
sold
on,
price, not
sold.
what they're asking for.
Yeah.
That's a completed listing on eBay. $15 for the 3-piece set. Okay, for a large plate, a cup, and a saucer. All right, the stuff's really nice, guys. Very good stuff. We don't have time to be listing it and packing it and shipping it. Pass this along to you guys. You guys make some money. We'll all make money. We'll all be happy, kind of thing. You know what I mean? All right, let's get the dish set started. You're going to buy all, guys. You're buying all 42 pieces. 42 pieces. I've got a $5 start on all of it. Now, guys, we're not selling them by the piece. Y'all get me? We're selling the whole set. I've got 5, now 10. $5 is on it, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. English, Staffordshire, Ironstone, Kensington. Dickens Coaching Days. I've got 10 here, now 15. 15 back to you, Darlene. I've got 10 on with Rick. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. 15. I've got 10 on, 15. 10's my bid with Rick now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. I have Rick in. 10's my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. $15. I've got 10 on with Rick. 15 here with Darvin, now 20. And 20. 15's on now 20. And 20, and 20, and 20. 15's on with Darvin, now 20. Back to you, Darlene or Rick. Now I've got 15 on the whole set, looking for 20. 15's on now 20, and 20, and 20. 20 with Rick now 25. 25. Excuse me. 20's in with Rick now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, would you get 25? $25. I've got 20 on. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, which is 25, 20. Now 25, 25. 42 pieces. Guys, we're not even at $1 a piece yet. Now remember, they sold that large plate, 1 cup, and 1 saucer. 3 pieces sold for $15. That's $5 a piece. All right, we have 42 pieces there to go, guys. At $5 a piece, that's $210. We're a little off right now. I've got 25, now 35. 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, looking for 30, and $30. I've got Rick in for 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, looking for $30. $30 to go. I've got 22, or where's that? 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30. Thank you for your help there, Ron. Now 30, and $30. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, $30. $30 on it. 42-piece set. Darvin and Darlene, would you guys like back in? I've got Rick on. There's Darvin. 27, now 30, and 30. Darvin's in with 27. Would you get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, and 30, 27? Would you get $30? $30 to go. I've got 27 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, now 30, and $30. 30 here with Rick, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 with Rick, now 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 and go. I've got 30 on, look over 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, 35, 30, would you get 35? 35, I haven't either. Guys, the Kensington Dickens collection.
Lord knows we get enough editions.
Yeah, that was Dickens Coaching Days. Dickens Coaching Days. Really cool, guys. Awesome image on it, too. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, which get 35. I'm going to get my 45-second clock running right now. We're going to sell it here, guys. I've got 30, looking for 35. 30, would you go 35, 35, 35, 35. Up next is the showcase. The nice big showcase, guys. A nice big showcase, store showcase. I've got 30, 35. 30's my bid on with Rick. Look over 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, 30, now 35. $35 on the Staffordshire. Nice buy, man. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, now 35. $35. He's going to make some money with this set, that's for sure. I've got 30, looking for 35, going once. 30's on it, looking for 35, going twice. It's not a common set. 30 looking for 35, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. Nice buy. $30 buys on Rick. 50, or no, 90, 97, 90,
9042.
9042. 9042. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Up next, I have 3 flies in here now.
You have a left bid.
All right, yep, I got a left bid. I have a left bid.
Talk about us like that, okay?
I know. I have a left bid on the showcase, guys. Left bid here on the showcase. Be perfect for in the corner. You can put your flat panel TV on it. Put all your nice little decorative trinkets down in there that you want to display. Guys, you can use it anywhere you want. If you have a store, if you have a shop, it'd be great to put that high security stuff in there. Keep the people's hands off of it. Keep it out of people's pockets. It is a lighted cabinet. There is a fluorescent light that runs across the top right there. We only have one door for the back. You can easily replace that door with a piece of plywood, guys, if you wanted to.
Adjustable shelves.
Adjustable shelves in it. It is lighted. Electrical cord right there. Standard 110 outlet cord.
I would put an LED. I would convert it over and put an
Absolutely. I would too. Like Greg just said, I'd convert it over and put LED inside of it.
Wouldn't take much.
I'd probably run an LED strip along the inside there too. Right up and down on the front beams where it goes up and down where they put the wood there. On the other side of the glass, I'd run some LED strip lights right through there. The ones that you cut to fit.
And then if you got the LEDs with the multi-colors, you put your glassware in there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it would shine.
You can put your multicolored lights in there, your multicolor LEDs. So that way when you turn your lights on, it'll really set off all your different glassware. All right, guys. I do have a left bid. On this one. 4 dinner plates, 75 plus 30. Yep, exactly. And there's a whole stack of dinner plates on there, Rick. Just so you know, a whole stack of dinner plates is on there. All right, you did good, like I said. Service for 8. Yep, service for 8. Good job there. Yep, $18 on Amazon for the LED lights with dimmer. Dan knows. He did that with one of the gun cabinets we sold him, and it looks beautiful.
That's awesome.
All right, guys. Yeah, like Jody said, and it's boss. On the display case, guys, let's get the bidding started on here. I've got 60 to start. Somebody goes $70 on the glass display case. Showcase. I've got 60, now 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70. I do have a left bid now, 70 and 70. I've got 60 on my left bid, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60, which is $70. $70. I've got 60 on, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, which is 70 and 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60. Do I hear 70? $70. I've got 60 on, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, which is 70, 60, now 70. $70 on the showcase. It's normal standard showcase height. Stands about hip height, guys. Hip height on a 6-foot person.
You could drink Yingling off the top of it.
Oh yeah. Yep, it'll hold Yingling bottles right there on top. You can put your bottle on top there. Yeah. I've got 60, looking for $70. 60's on my left bid, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60, which is $70. $70 to go. If you've got a nice collection of stuff at home, guys, there you go. Put your collection of trucks in there. You can put your collection of marbles. You can put your all different types. 70 here, $80. 80 on my left bid. Back to you, Rick, for 90 and 90. I've got 80 on, looking for 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, looking for $90. 80's on my left bid, looking for 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. Actually, teacups would fit in there too.
I was saying
teapots.
Legos.
And teapots, Legos, okay. Yep, a lot of people assemble little Lego things, and they'll keep them all.
Ain't nothing little about.
Yeah.
They don't have little ones.
I've got 80, looking for 90.
Yeah,
90 there, now 100. 100 here, 110, Rick. 110. I've got 100 on my left bid, looking for 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 on my left bid now, 110. 110. I've got 100 on my left bid. Would you go 110, 110, 110, 110, 100? Would you go 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110. Absolutely, Carissa. I hate stepping on those Legos. I've got 100 on, looking for 110. 100's on now, 100. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 100 on my left bid, looking for 110.
Keep them safe from destruction.
100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100 now, 110.
Point to point is 51 inches.
Point to point is 51, guys. 51 inches long, or wide, I mean.
It's 20 inches deep,
20 inches deep,
and it is 37 inches off the ground.
37 inches tall. 37 inches tall. Thank you very much, Jody. Thank you there, Rick. I've got 100 on, looking for 110. 100 on my left bid, looking for 110, 110, 110, 110. All my online bidders are out. I'm going to start with 45-second clock now. I've got 100 on, looking for 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100. Would you go 110? 110. We've got 100 on. Would you go 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, looking for 110, 110. Don't forget, guys, while we're waiting for this clock to go down, mygroceryauction.com. We've got a ton of groceries on there right now for you. You can buy tonight, add it to your cart, check out, and we'll throw that in with your stuff for when you come to pick up. All right? We do have freezers and stuff out in the dock that'll help keep your stuff right there at the proper temperature.
It'll be safely stored.
Safely stored, absolutely. It never leaves the, yeah. I've got 100 on, now 110. Y'all know me, you know how we keep stuff. 100 now, 110 going once. 100 looking for 110 going twice. You know how picky we are. 100 now, 110 going 3 times.
Okay,
There's a reason for that. $100 buys. Left buy on my left bid. 100, number 100 for $100. Number
How about
100,
that?
he would have gone up to 110.
And he's going to display his things.
And he's going to display his things in it. All right, guys, number 27. Thank you, Jared. Number 27, guys, we have your big round pine table here. Your big pine round table. Guys, Jody made a comment on this as soon as we set it up. She's like, oh, that is a perfect puzzle table. And she is not joking. Since you are measuring, would you be able to get me a measurement on this one? Sure. This is a big table, guys. Big, huge, I call it, no, I can't call it a farm table. It's round.
You call it anything you want there, Sunshine.
All on the round table.
You can put all your nights around there.
It is a 5-foot round table.
5 feet, guys. 5 feet from side to side right there. There you go. All you need to do is get yourself some chairs. If you need chairs, let us know, guys. I've got 3 different places I can refer you to get chairs.
It's 27 inches off the ground.
27 inches tall, 5 feet across. Okay. 27 tall, 5 feet across. Let's get started on this table, guys. Where do you want to go? Somebody go out $50 on it. It's great shape, too. As you can see right there on the top, we were tight on space, guys. I apologize. I have furniture sitting on top of it, but I assure you it's all good.
Yeah, I put felts underneath the table.
Anytime you see something on top of another piece of furniture, I can assure you that Greg put felts on it. All right, he will not stick anything on top of something else unless it has felts on and it's protected.
No, it doesn't, Dan.
And if you do, he yells at you.
Dan, nope, not a drop leaf on this one. It's
No.
not a drop leaf.
And it's not a Yingling.
It's not a Yingling, no. It's 5 feet across one way and 5 feet across the other way. If you walk 3 feet over this way, it's 5 feet again. No, I'm just picking. No, it's 5 foot any way you look at it, guys. No drop leaf on this one. It's, I want to say, about a 2-inch thick top to it. Very nice pine, guys. Very heavy pine table. It's a great one. Greg could probably jump up on this too and wiggle and it'd be all good and safe.
Jared, don't get any ideas.
Yeah, it's just about 2 inches.
Yeah, just about 2 inches thick, guys. Just about 2 inches. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $50 on it. 50. $50 on that big table. 5 feet across. Yeah, pass the beans. You need to put a little lazy Susan in the middle. Just, you know, get stuff on
You
there.
mean
give it
like
a
that
spin.
one on your desk?
Yeah, one of those. All right, guys. $50 on it. 50, 50, $40 on that table. 40, guys, on the pine table. 40 bucks. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, looking for 40 and 40. Dan, this would be a great table for the people that you have looking, by the way. All they need to do is get some chairs for as many people as you have for them. But that would be a great table for somebody like that. Where are we at there, guys? Where are we at? 40.
We have to go get chairs.
Yeah. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40 and 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I hear 40? $40 to go on it. 40 bucks. 40, 40, 35 to start that table out. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 now, 35. $35, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $30 and start. Ooh, once in, guys, 30 bucks. $30 on the nice pine table, 30.
I'll lose my happy phone.
$30, 30 bucks, $30.
We'll strap it on the roof of this, Subi.
It'll fit on any roof of any car, guys. Go right on down the road with that one. Seriously. If I my Subaru, I'd strap it on top of my Subaru if I still had it.
31.
Hey, thank you, Ron. I've got 31 to start now. 30. It's a very sturdy table, Jared.
And the base
It's got
on
a
it?
great base. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I've got 31 now. 35. 31's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 now. 35. You see how we mean? Like it would have. You know,
He's waiting.
it's a perfect match.
Dan's waiting on a response
I don't have any messages from
On
you.
which one?
for the table. He's checking with the.
Oh, okay, I got you. He's checking. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I was like, I don't
No
have
problem,
any messages,
Dan.
I promise.
Yep. I've got.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be hard to get chairs to match.
Dan,
Anything. would.
don't bid on it for them unless you tell them, unless they told you, because we
It
have
happens
so
to
many
me.
people get stuck with stuff. Okay, so unless they tell you that they want it, I wouldn't recommend bidding on it unless they say yes. Okay, just from a friend to friend recommendation. My grandfather does a lot of buying for other people, and he gets stuck with stuff all the time. You know, a lot of people I know buy a lot for other people, and they get stuck with it. Like they'll tell them 2 months ago that they needed something, and unfortunately they went out and got it, and we just got it in. You bid, you bought it. Hey, I got this for you. I just got one last week. Sorry. Well, now you're stuck. You know what I mean? All right, I've got 31. Looking for 35. 31s. We get tables in all the time, though, Dan. So no worries. I've got 31. This would be a good one for him. 31 now. 35. 35. 35. 35. 31 now. 35. $35. 35. Can you imagine if it was a extension table? If it broke, can you imagine that? If that broke apart and had leaves and stuff, that would be
that
so
one that
cool.
you twist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you see those twist tables on Instagram? And you twist it, and the things just kind of come apart on it. Yeah.
And it gets bigger.
I've got 31. Looking for 35. 35. Is anybody else interested? I'm going to start our 45-second clock, and we're going to sell it. Ron is in. I've got 31 on. Looking for 35. 35. 35. 35. 31. 35. 31. Looking for 35. 31. Do I hear 35?
Poker night.
35. Poker night. You are
Oh my
right.
God.
Oh, perfect poker table. Oh my gosh, yeah. 31's on now. 35, 35, 35. You can get 8 people around that table playing poker. Definitely 6, guys. Definitely 6 and a dealer, and have plenty of room there. I've got 31. Looking for 35. 35. 31's on it now. 35, 35, 35. 31 now. 35. Family game night. 31 now. 35 going once. I should have kept it. I was just thinking about that. Man, that would have been a great family game night table. 31 now. 35 going twice.
Down size.
I know. It would be, wouldn't it, Dan? 31 now, 35 going 3 times. You bought it, Ron. Nice buy on that one. You shouldn't have any trouble getting rid of that table. That's a great one. Oh, those college kids would love something like that.
Oh, my God,
Oh,
yeah.
gosh,
Yeah,
yeah.
put the stripper
Yep.
in the middle.
3672. All right, thank you, Ron. Guys, up next, this is a pristine little table right here. Guys, nice vintage piece. I'm going to call it a pie. No, I can't call it a pie crust table. It's not raised up. Guys, beaded edged table. Greg, I called it small round vintage end table, is what I called it on my listing here.
Round end table. You could put a oil lamp on it.
Oil lamp would be beautiful
I have
on there,
to remember,
guys.
Greg didn't demonstrate how sturdy.
All 3 legs are nice and pristine. This is also a sturdy table. I'm not going to get Greg on this little one, though.
No, I break
Alright.
that sucker.
Yeah, I'm not going to get
Watch
Greg up
what
on
you
that.
guys ask for. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Now, the height of this table is the same height as the last table we just sold. I did take it off. See it sitting right next to it there, guys. Standard table height.
I like
Perfect end stand height.
I wish I had a spot.
Yep, it's in pristine condition as well, as you can see right there from the top. Item number 28. All right, let's get started on this one. Somebody go $50 and go. $50. That's right, Kevin. I can put Mini Greg on there if you want me to.
No.
50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50, look over 50, 50, would you go $50? $50 to go. 50, 50, 50, $40 on that table. $40. 1920s. There you go, Kevin. Greg is on the table. 40, 40, 40, look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, look over 40 and 40, 40, would you go 40, 40 now, 40. $40 to go on that table.
Oh,
$40. 40 bucks, 40. Yep, Greg's still on that table. 40, look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, look over 40 and 40, 40 now, 40. And $40, 40 bucks. Guys, where do you want to go on that table? 40 bucks. $40, 40, 35 and go. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35.
Put me back in my corner.
35, 35 and go. 35, 35. I've got a $10 start. Thank you, Charlie. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 15, 10, 15, 10 now, 15. $15, 15. He would love that, Dan. He would love that. I've got 10 on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, 15. $15 to go, 15. 15. I've got 10 on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15.
My luck Friday, we'll get one.
Yeah, I'm not a beer drinker myself. When I do drink it, it's the hard stuff. Yeah, but it's very, very rare. I mean, it might be twice a year, I want to say. I'll get out the whiskey, or I'll get out the, I'll make some Long Island iced teas, or something like that, yeah. I've got 15, now 20. 15's my bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, 20, 15, now 20, and $20. Boy, I'm a happy drinker, too. Oh, my gosh. Look out. I've got 15, now 20. 15's all now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, now 20. I get up and I dance and I have a great time.
I'll just remember that the next time I want to raise.
Yep, I got 15, looking for $20. 15's on with Rick, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, 20, 15, now 20, and $20, 20 bucks. Tequila, though, tequila and gin, I tend to forget. I don't remember what happened the night before if I drink tequila or gin. It's my memory eraser for me. I've got 20 on with Charlie, now 25. 20's my bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, now $25.
I just can't get past that little worm in the bottom.
Yeah. 20's, I only ever had the worm once. That was on my 21st birthday. I was working down at Bassett's Restaurant and Bar back when they were open. It was my 21st birthday. I was working back in the kitchen washing dishes. And my Uncle Ty was the one that owned it. He come walking in with the shot glass with the worm in the bottom. He's like, here you go, happy birthday. I'm like, he's like, just drink it, you won't even know. Oh boy, that little worm packs quite a punch, I'll tell you what. I did not chew it, no, I just swallowed it, but still, I was having fun washing dishes the rest of the day. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, looking for 25. 25, I've got Ron in with 23, looking for 25, 25, 25, 23, looking for 25, 23, would you go 25? $25, 25, that works perfect, Dan. I'll make sure Greg's off work at that point there when you come pick up. You guys could sit down in the back dock and have a drink. I got 23, looking for 25. 23 now, 25, 25, 25, 23, looking for 25, 23, which is 25. Next auction will be tomorrow, guys, October 1st. Tomorrow we will have another auction here starting at 2 o'clock again.
Might be a little late getting the video up because we got to pull a rabbit out of it.
Yep. Oh, we'll get it, guys. Don't worry. Yes, the video will take just a little bit. It won't be on at 9:30 like it was this morning. All right. Video will be on. The preview video will be on by noon tomorrow. Okay. I've got 26, now 27. 26 is my bid, now 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. Looking for 27. I have Charlie in with 26, looking for 27. $27. I've got 26, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. Looking for 27, 26, which is $27. 27. I've got 26, looking for 27, 27, 27, 26. Looking for 27, 26, looking for 27. $27 and go. I've got 26, looking for 27. 27 and a half and 30.
Remember your buddy Greg.
I've got 27 and a half on and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half and 30, and $30. We have a call to go on Friday. Is that the afternoon? What time do we get back?
I'd say we'd be back about 3 o'clock.
We'll be back about 3. So guys, if you all want to come and hang out with Greg and have a drink, I'm gonna send Greg home at 4 o'clock. All right, so he'll be here and available at 4 o'clock if you all want to stop in and have a drink with Greg. You can pick up all your stuff at 4, it's fine. Right around 4, just schedule your pickups. We'll have it ready for you at 4. All right, guys, I've got 30 now, 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30 looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, uh-oh, Diane's a tequila person. I've got 30 on, looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half. Thank you for your help, Ron. Looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half. We need to do like a customer appreciation party.
I'd love to do that.
That would be awesome. We need to do something like that. I wish the weather was going to be better still.
Yeah, so we could do it outside.
Yeah. Get a big tent. Yeah.
I know there's a big tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 30. Now 32 and a half. All right, guys. Let's get our clock started here. We're going to sell this piece. 45 seconds to go. I've got 30 on. Looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 with Charlie now, 32.50. 32.50. Beautiful piece, guys. I've got 30 now, 32 and a half. 30, looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 30? Do I hear 32.50?
Never knew they made them in 3X.
32.50 and go. Oh boy. I've got 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, They make a 3X Speedo?
Yes, they do.
All right. Good for you, Craig. I've got 30. Now 32 and a half going once. 30 looking for 32 and a half going twice. 30 looking for 32 and a half going 3 times.
Get me drunk enough.
$30 buys. $30 buys right there. Charlie buys those. 236 on that table. 236.
We might have started something here.
I'm just thinking the rubber band's stuck. You should own square dancing nights. We should. I did think about that at one point, Rosa. Absolutely. Square dancing nights. I thought about doing karaoke nights, bingo. We're considering doing a couple other things. Our time is just so thin right now. We're still trying to get all the bugs and whistles worked out through all these different auctions and such. Now we've got it down to where we know we need to have 2 sales a week. And we know we're going to start at 2 o'clock on those days. And we're going to try to keep it consistent with you guys. Right now, through the end of October, we should be able to do Tuesday and Thursday.
I have, my
right.
calendar is set.
Yep, we markered it. Guys, we black permanent marker. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 2 o'clock. All the way through October, we're going to be doing auctions here on YouTube Live. All right, so just kind of keep that in the back of your mind. 2 o'clock Tuesday, it's auction time. 2 o'clock Thursday, hey, they're on. Let's go check it out. All right? All right, but yes, as soon as we can try to get some more free time, Rosa, that would be a definite thing that we have been considering, though.
We've been talking.
Yeah.
We were talking about that before the COVID
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
We miss all of our folks that can't get on Facebook or YouTube. We do. We miss them all. We had a lot of regulars that just, they don't do the whole online thing, and we miss them all. Yep.
I
And that-
really like this coffee table.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Bombay Coffee Company.
Next up, we have number 29. 29? Nope, that's not it. Yes, we can definitely do Subway catering for that. That would be kick butt. That would kick butt. I'm not going to say the A word. That would kick butt. I'm hungry for Subway. That makes me hungry right
I'll
now.
make some baked beans and somebody
Yep.
brings me Yingling.
We'll do. We can do the
Oh.
pierogi cook-off on that day.
Uh-huh.
Yep. We have an all-day party, Greg. Can you drink all day? You can pace yourself and get through the whole day. All right, good. All right.
I might tell somebody to go.
Yep. All right, guys. On the Bombay serving end stand or a coffee table. It is coffee table height right there. The Bombay Company, New Orleans, Los Angeles, guys. All right, Bombay Furniture Company.
New
Where do you
Orleans, Louisiana.
Louisiana. What did I say?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Yeah, there's one in Los Angeles too. It's New Orleans. It's a little side city. It is. There actually is though. All right, guys. Be the better right here. Where do you want to start? Yes, there is wood burners out in the crowd, Grace. If you want to contact Ellen Craig. Ellen Craig does beautiful wood burning.
Oh, she just sent this, okay.
Yep. Ellen Craig does the wood burning
I think
there.
She's talking about wood burner.
A what? Oh, wood burner. A wood burner,
If
yep.
that's the case, I know Gary and those guys.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, ask her.
All right.
She asked me for
A Bud Light malt?
last name Moore. M-O-O-R-E. Version 6063.
Or Grace is asking if anybody burns wood. I got you. In a wood burner. I got you, Gracie.
30 East.
Yep, Linda says she does there.
Yep, 30 East. Okay.
Yes, Dan, absolutely. If and when we do finally get back open to what you want to call normal, to where we can have people in the crowd, I'm going to definitely have something set up that'll be sitting right beside me that I can monitor, and we will be online and live in person. Is when we can do that. We will still be running online as well, side by side. Because with the YouTube, as you see, we can roll fast enough right on through that I can keep up with everything. So we'll do both. We'll multitask with that when we get back live. All right, guys, on the Bombay piece right here, no left bids on this one. Somebody go $50 and get it going. $50 and go. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50? $50 on this piece. $50, $50, guys, it's beautiful. All the hinges are good, strong, sturdy hinges. All 4 sides fold up right there for you to pick it up, carry it right around wherever you need to go. I can bring out those daiquiris, bring out those Long Island iced teas. I can bring out little shots of tequila, Diane. All right, guys, let's get started on this one. Somebody go out $50. $50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 40. Somebody go 30 and go. $30 and go. $30.
No, it did not sell.
Somebody started out at $25, guys. Bombay Furniture Company, you're looking at $250 plus. 25. 25 on the server. 25.
I think that's a Pier 1. That would be something the Pier 1 would sell.
Mm-hmm.
And made in Taiwan. That's a little older than you think.
Yeah. Yeah, like Greg was saying, guys, it's a Pier 1 style stuff. It's stuff that would have been sold at Pier 1. Same thing with the Made in Taiwan. That was back when made in Taiwan really meant something. So it is a very good quality piece. I would not hesitate at all taking it home to my own house. Yep, 25. I got 5 to start now. 10. $5 is on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 to 10. 5 now. 10. $10. Each one of those hinges costs roughly $5 there, guys. They're the big, thick, solid brass. Solid brass on those. The big, thick ones. Not pot metal covered in brass. It's solid brass. I've got 5 on, now 10. 5's on my bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. And $10, 10 to go. Just pick it up, carry it right on over to your counter, set it down, put all your cups and stuff on it, pick it up, carry it over, and set it right back down on the base. It's what it's meant to do. I've got 5 on, now 10. 5's on it, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. Very sturdy piece, too. And 10. $10. I've got 5 in my bid, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, now $10. $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. $10. Anybody else want in on this piece? Wow. I've got 5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, now $10. $10, $10. Wow, Diane, you're going to make a great buy here if nobody else jumps in. I'm going to put a 45-second clock on. How is my delay?
You got 7.5.
That's what I'm wondering, if my delay is going. Yeah, here, now they're coming in. I've got 7.5 and 10. 10 and 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. What do you get? 12.5. 12.5. Diane, it's a very, very sturdy table. You don't have anything to worry about this one. I've got 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. Okay. I've got 7.5. Sorry, Kevin. I got you now. You were bidding for Ron. So I'm going to back up. I've got 7.5 with Ron, looking for 10. 7.5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 looking for 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5 now. 10. $10 back to you, Diane. $10. 10 here. Jody's in. 10 now. 12.5. 12.5 back to you, Ron or Kevin or Diane. 12.5. I've got 10 on, looking for 12.5. You got it. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Excuse me, looking for 12.5, 12.5. I've got 12.5 here, now 15. 15, Ron was in just before you, Diane. 15 to you, Diane. 15, or Jody. I've got 12.5 on with Ron, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15. Jody's in with 15 now, 17.5, 17.5. 15's on now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15. Looking for 17.5, 17.5, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50. I've got 15 on it, looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15, which is 17.5, 17.5, 15, now 17.5. 17.5 here, now 20. Ron's back in. 17.5 on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5. Looking for $20. $20. I've got Ron in, 17.5 on, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Thank you for your help, Diane. Now 20 and $20. I've got 17.5 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Yep. 20 here now, 22.5. 22.5. I've got 20 on with Jody, looking for 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5 on the Bombay, guys. Bombay piece. Serving end stand / coffee table. I've got 20, looking for 22.5. 22.5 in pristine condition for its age, guys. Very nice, very heavy. It's solid wood. Did I mention that? It's solid wood. There's no particle board pieces in this whatsoever. It's not press board. It's not glued. All right. I've got 22.5 on now, 25. 22.5 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5. Looking for 25. 25. Ron's in. 22.5 on now, 25, 25, 25, 22.5. Looking for 25, 22.5, 25. 25 now, 27.5. 27.5. Jody's in there with 25. Would you get 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25, 27.5, 25. Looking for 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. I missed him. Where'd he go? There he is.
Yep.
Nope, missed him. 27.5 and 30. And 30. 27.5 with Ron now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 and 30, 27.5 and 30, 27.5. Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. Thank you for your help there, Jody. Like I said, guys, my employees are bidding. They are bidding for themselves for their own personal use. I've got 27.5 on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 and 30. 27.5 and 30. 27.5. Looking for 30. $30. 30 bucks. I got 27.5 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 and 30. 27.5 and 30. 27.5. Looking for 30. $30. 30 bucks to go. 27.5's on now. 30. Let's get our 45-second clock going, and we're gonna sell it. 27.5 on with Ron, looking for 30. Yuck. 27.5, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 and 30, 27.5 and 30, 27.5 now 30. $30 to go, 30 bucks. I've got 27.5 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 and 30, 27.5 and 30, 27.5, which is $30. 30 bucks, less than 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, about an 8-second delay.
About 8 seconds over where Jody's at. Oh, I was spinning there just a second ago. I'm spinning again. 27.5's on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. I'm going to give it a couple extra seconds just in case I spin. 27.5, looking for 30, going once. 27.5, looking for 30, going twice. 27.5's on, looking for 30, going 3 times. We're good right there. $27 buys. Nice buy, Ron. $36.72. Up next, we have lot number 30. Guys, lot number 30 right here. Nice stuff, guys. 2 humongous ammo boxes along with the ammunition box. You've got the big, I would call them like a bigger projectile, missile boxes. I don't know. I think it's a 110 millimeter or something like that. Guys, you're buying both of the they're like pressure treated boxes. They're very, very heavy duty.
They're heavy.
Yeah. Very, very heavy. 105 millimeter right there, guys. 105 millimeter. There were 2 cartridges per box is how it worked out. 105 millimeter cartridges. And then you've got your smaller metal ammo box. You're going to be buying all 3 boxes, one price. Let's get started right there, guys. No left bids on this lot. Rope handles. It does have a locking clasp. You can lock that clasp, all right? Let's get going there, guys. Somebody go $30 for all 3. $30, 30 bucks. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Looking for 30 and 30, 30. Looking for 30, 30, would you 30? $30, 30 bucks, 30 bucks. What? That is some spam. Wow. Block. All right. I got 10, 15, 10 on that lot. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15, 15. Guys, if you burn wood in your house, please contact Grace Bowery. She must have some wood she needs to get rid of. All right, please contact her, private message her, all right? I've got 15, now 20. 15's on with Cam, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, 20, 15, looking for 20. 20 here, now 25 on those 3 pieces. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which is 25, 25, 25. Continue to block. Okay, all right. They are blocked.
Your husband was mine.
That Yankut or whatever it was that just sent that big spam. Okay. I've got 25 now, 30, 26 there with Rosa now 27 and 8. 27 looking for 28, 28, 28, 28, 27 looking for 28, 27 would you get $28. 28 now 29, 29. I have 28 on looking for 29, 29, 29, 29, 28, 29, 28 now 29.
Oh my God,
29.
there's 2 cartridges in there for a howitzer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's one heck of a deer rifle.
Yeah, oh geez. Yeah.
Snipes.
Yeah, snipes. I got 28 on, looking for, we're going rabbit hunting. 29 and 30. Dan, I saw Kim first. I have Kim in for 29. And 30 there for Rosa, now 31. 30's on, looking for 31, 31, 31, 31. Somebody say $40. 40 bucks. We'll save some time there. 40. I have 30. Look over 40. 30 with Rosa now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Look over 40. 30. Would you go 40? 30 now. $40. 40 bucks to go, guys. $40. You know they sell for about 40 to 75 a box. You know those big pressure treated ones. I've got 32, now 40. 32 at Rosa now, 40 and 40, 40 here now, 45. 45, thank you, Kim. I've got 40 on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Look over 45, 41 there now, 45. 45, Rosa's in. 41, now 45, 45, 45, 41. Going now, 45, 45, 41. Look over 45. $45, 45. I've got 41 on. Look over 45, 45, 45, 45, 41, 45, 41. Would you go 45? 45.
Yep.
45 now 50. $50. 50. 46. 47. Ashley. 46, 47, 47, 46 on, look over 47, 47, 47, 47, 46, 47, 46, would you go 47? $47. I've got 46 on, would you go 47, 47, 50 here now, 55, 55, I've got 50 on, new blood, look over 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55? $55 on the three-piece set there, guys. I've got 50 on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now.
That number.
Nope. 50 now, 55, 55. I got 50 on. Look over 55, 55, 55, 55, 51 now, 52, 52, 52. I've got 51 on now, 52, 52, 52, 52, 51 now, 52, 51. Would you go 52?
She's 9,200. Try. Is it Kim Cleveland?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's 9,200.
9,200. Okay. Yep, I got you. No problem. I've got 51. Look over 52. 56 now, 57. 56 is on. Let's see here. 50, 51, 55, and Rose is in at 56. 56. Somebody go 60. And $60. I've got 56 on. Look over 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 56. Look over 60. 56. Would you get 60? 56 is on now. 60 and $60. I've got 56 on now. 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 56 and 60. 56. Look over 60. 56. Would you get $60? 60 bucks to go, guys. I've got 56 on. Look over 60 and 60 and 60. No worries there, Kim. Look over 60. That way, I just wanted to make sure you had the right number written down beside you there, just in case. I've got 56 on, now 60 and 60 and 60, 56 and 60, 56, look over 60, 56, would you go $60? $60, 57, now 58, 58, I've got 57 on, look over 58, 58, 57 now, 58, 58 with Rosa, 59, 59 there, Charlie. 58's on with Rosa now, 59, 59, 59, 58, 59, 58, look over 59, $59 to go on the three pieces there. I've got 58. Would you go 59, 59, 59, 58, 59, 58, 59, 58? Looking for 59. $59. Pressure treated wood is really expensive right now too. I don't know if you can make those 3 boxes for 58 bucks.
Hell no.
Not with all the hinges and the rope and everything else like that. I've got 60. Now 65. 65. 60's on. Now 65, 65, 65, 65. I saw Charlie just before you there, Rosa, at 60. I've got 60, now 65, 65, 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, would you go 65, 60 now, 65, $65 to go. I've got 60 on, looking for 65. Kim, did you want back in? I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, 65, 60, would you go 65? 20 bucks a piece is all right now, guys. That is so cheap. You're not buying choice. We're not doing it that way. We're buying all 3. All right, you're buying the lot. I've got 60, now 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, would you go 65? $65. I've got 60 on, looking for 65. 65. 61, 62. 61 with Rosa now, 62, 62, 65 now, 70, and 70. We've got Charlie back in with 65, which is 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 65, which is 70, 65, 70, 65, which is $70. 70 bucks to go. I've got 65 on, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. Thank you for your help there, Kim. 65, looking for 70, 65, which is 70, 65. Back to you, Rosa, now 70, and $70. I've got 65 with Charlie, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 65, and 70, 65, and 70, 65, which is $70. 70 bucks, $70 and go. I've got 65. Rosa, I'll take 66. You're okay? We're going to start our clock, guys. I've got 65 on with Charlie, looking for 66, 66, 66, 65, going 66, 65, 66. $66. I've got 65 on with Charlie, looking for 66, 66, 65, 66, 65 now, 66. Up next is the metalware table lot, Diane. The metal table lot is coming up next with outdoor type stuff on it and everything. All right, I'm at 65 for the ammo boxes, looking for 66, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66. $66. I've got 65, looking for 66, going once. 65 is on, looking for 66, going twice. 65 I have, looking for 66, going 3 times. You bought them. $65 buys, $65 buys, 236, Greg, 236. All right, guys, up next we have number 31. Number 31 on your list, we have the metalware lot. The metalware lot. Now, this contains modern stuff. This contains antique stuff. This contains vintage stuff as well. The tile top table is a very old tile top table. The tiles are all in very good condition. The tile has not been cracked. All right, tile's in great shape. Nice thick rod iron on the bottom of the tile top table. Those candle holders, the black candlesticks there, the black ones, they are heavy. They're metal, they're heavy. They're not that thin pot metal stuff, okay? I believe they're cast iron. There's a nice cast iron, thick cast iron hanger. Put your lantern in there. They're more modern, guys, those ones there. They're from like the 70s. This piece is awesome. It's got the naked lady riding the, there's the 3 different things that the person's riding on, running around there. Guys, that is a really cool piece there. Then there's the tall yard piece. That one's meant for outside. You can hang anything you want there from the middle of it. The yard hanger, we're going to call it. It folds up in half, yes. You're buying all the metal in the lot for one price. There's also some white, more modern pieces on there from like the 70s. Yep, there's a lantern holder on there. All right, guys, let's get started on this lot. Where do you want to go? Somebody go $100 in the lot. $100 and go. $100, $100. Man, they are just coming in left and right today with deliveries. Now here comes UPS for his second trip. He was already here at noon today. You don't have a pickup for UPS, do we? No. He must just bring a more evening delivery. I've got 20 to start now, 25. Thank you, April. I've got 20 on the slot, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. On the cast iron lot, looking for 25. The metalware lot, I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 25, 20? Now 25, 20. Do I hear 25? $25 on the metal lot. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Now 25. 25. I guess you could say that metal thing has gods all around it. 4 different gods, it looks like. Really neat piece.
It's just a little 8-bay package.
What's that?
I said it's just a little 8-bay package.
Little 80B one?
Yeah.
I wonder what that one was. No, the last one we got was this big, by this big, by this big. Okay, a foot by like a foot and a half. There was a dozen blankets in there. All vacuum sealed as tight as you can possibly imagine, and then taped like you couldn't believe, so tight. And they put that in that tiny little box, that package. That was just amazing. A dozen blankets in there. I'm like, holy cow. We got the Victoria's Secret blankets are in. We got the Coco Chanel. Yeah, that's it. Coco Chanel blankets are in. We've got a couple different styles of blankets that came in that lot, guys. It's really nice stuff we're going to have here come up Black Friday. If you cannot wait till Black Friday, go on mygroceryauction.com. The stuff is available now. All right, you can buy it right now, put it in your cart. We'll have it out with your order. All right, the Chanel blankets are super soft. I kept one of those. All right, where are we at here?
Huh?
Looking for a 2261.
Oh, okay. 2261.
Looking for a Barton. Last name.
Oh,
Barton.
Okay,
next door.
Next door.
That's what he's got.
Okay, I've got 20 on with April, looking for 25. 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? $25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20? Now 25 on the whole lot. Guys, all those pieces for one price that you're looking at. It's the lot number 31. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. Is there more interest? Yep, 22, now 25. 22's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you 25, 22 now, 25. I've got 30 here now, 35, 35, 30 with April now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, $35, 35. We might go till around 7 tonight, guys, somewhere around there, just to give you a heads up. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, 35. $35 to go, 35. I've got 30 with April, looking for 35, 35, 35 on all those pieces, one price. There's the ones with the gods. That is so cool. I've got 30 on, looking for 35, 35, and it's a heavy metal. It's not that pop metal stuff. You know what I mean by pop metal? The stuff that when it breaks, it looks like sand, like gray sand inside of it. It's not that stuff. That's what I call pop metal. It's not that stuff. It's like actual real iron, you know, good stuff. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, and 40. And $40. I've got 35 on with Diane, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, looking for $40. $40 to go. You'll have to talk with her about that outside of the chat there, Diane. I've got 35. You'll have to private message her on that one. Private message each other, okay? I've got 35, now 40. 35's on now, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, and 40. 35 now, 40, and $40. $40.
He said he was gonna go right over there.
UPS guy,
Unless he
he
has
just
another
doesn't
packet
know
or
where he's
something.
going. I've got 35, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, looking for 40.
Whatever.
$40. I've got 35, looking for 40. Guys, yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate that. Yeah, do a private message there. I've got 35, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, and 40, 35, now $40, $40. I've got 35, looking for 40. All right, we're gonna start our 40-second clock there, guys. 45 to go. 37 and a half and 40, and 40. I've got 37 and a half on here with Rick, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 37 and a half, looking for 40, 37 and a half, would you go 40, 37 and a half, now 40. $40 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces on this lot. Guys, 11 pieces. That tile top table right there will bring you $50. All right, that is a very old tile. I bet you if you get the tile out of there, it's got the maker on the bottom of it too. Wouldn't that be cool if it said like Rembrandt? You know, or one of those old artists. They made tiles and stuff, just, you know, sample colors out and stuff. I've got 40 now, 45. Ron is in on this table lot. I've got 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45? Like I said, those black candlesticks, those decorative ones, the you know what I mean, the really ornate candlestick holders, they are heavy metal. All right, they're not that pop metal stuff either. I've got 45 and 50. I think they match that round piece right there, which I think is meant for a big candle. Or anything else you want to put on it. You can put a teapot on it, and all kinds of stuff. 45, now 50. 45's on now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, and 50. I said the word teapot, and immediately Ashley went, whoop. They're in their own conversation over there, and she heard me. Good job, Ashley. Always have an ear on the auctioneer. That's what I learned from a kid. Yep, always have an ear on the auctioneer. I've got 45, looking for 50. 45's on, thank you for your help there, Ron. Rick is in, 45, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. Diane or April, did you guys want back in at all? I've got 45 on, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now 50, $50. 45's on, now 50, and 50. 45's on it now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, looking for 50. This is item number 31. 46, 47 we're looking for, 47. We're gonna do item number 30, or lot number 32 next, which is the hand tool organizer. Then we're gonna do Greg's second commercial break. All right. Evelyn's in, guys, Evelyn's in here. I need to get her bidder number for me there, Jody. I've Evelyn Moore, M-O-O-R-E. 46, 47. 47, there's 50. 50.
She has her new number.
She does? Okay,
She
good.
has a number,
All right, just wanted to make sure you got it ready just in case we need it.
Yep,
Thank you.
Yep.
Charlie, I saw first. Rick, I apologize. I saw Charlie in there first at 50. Go 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50's on, looking for 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50's on now, 52 and a half, 50, looking for 52 and a half, 50, would you go 52.50? 52.50, thank you, Evelyn. You're okay, you don't need it yet, but I don't have it just sitting here readily available just in case we need it right away. I got 51 with Rick, now 52, 52. We've got 51 on, would you go 52, 52, 52, very nice table deal, guys. I love this stuff. 51's on now, 52. I love that tile top piece. I was hesitant on even putting it in that lot. Greg's like, no, just put it in there. All right.
Downsize.
52, 52, 55 now 60. That's the way to do it. 55's on with Charlie now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55, looking for 60, 55, 60, 55 now 60. And yes, they do. Those two candlesticks, I'm looking at the bases now. The base on that round thing, they match. It's a 3-piece set. Okay, I do see that now.
And the screw in the top of the big one is a flathead.
Really?
Yes, so you know what that means.
Oh, guys, that is not new stuff. No wonder why it's not pot metal. Right there. It's a flathead screw. Thank you for bringing my attention to that, Greg. You guys know, if any of you guys collect casts, y'all know if it's a flathead, you're looking at what? 40, 50s to 60? It's not...
Pre-70.
Yeah, pre-70s. All right, pre-70s. After 70, they started using the Phillips head. All right, anybody that collects casts knows that stuff right there. And no, we did not take it out and put a flathead in it. It doesn't work that way. All right, I've got 56 in and 60. 60 with Rick, now 65. 65. I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65. Thank you for your help there, Diane. Now 65. 65. I think I've got 3 people on it right now. I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60. Would you get 65, 60 now? $65 on the metalware table lot. I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60. Would you get 65, 60 now? 65. We've got some really awesome items coming up here very soon, guys. I'm so excited over the next 2 hours. It's going to be awesome. I've got 60, looking for 65, $65. I've got 60 on, would you go 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, would you go 65, 60 now, 65, 60, do I hear 65? $65, all in and all done. We're going to get our clock started. 62, 65, 62 with Charlie, looking for 65, 65, 62's on, 65, 62, would you go 65, 62 now, 65, $65. 62 going, looking for 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, would you 65, 62 now, 65. $65 to go, 65. We've got 62, would you go 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, everybody else in that 65, done? Rick, are you still in? Evelyn, are you still in? If I know you're out, I know you're not behind a delay. Okay. I've got 62, looking for 65, 65. 62's my bid down, 65, 65, 65, 62, would you get 65 on the metalware table lot? Next up is number 32, the hand tool organizer caddy.
I got rid of the caddy.
Yeah, perfect for your garage, for your shed, or out in your porch. Put your snow shovels, your rakes, your regular shovels,
All the stuff that Diane just bought last week.
All that stuff you just bought, Diane. Yep, like Jody just said. Where was that with this one? I'm at 60, 62. 62 now, 65. 62, looking for 65, 65, 65, 62. Anybody else want in at 65? I think we're safe to start our 45-second clock, and we're going to sell it, guys. 45 seconds to go. I have Charlie in at 62, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 62. Would you get 65, 62 now, 65. 65. 62's on now, 65, 65, 65, 62, looking for 65. What are you going to sell?
Carpets.
Perfect.
Seasonal.
Perfect. All right, we'll use that table behind you then, and I'll get you set up then. 62, looking for 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, would you get 65? $65 to go. I got a $62 bid, looking for 65, going once. 62, looking for 65, going twice. 62 I had, looking for 65, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. There's some good stuff on that lot. 62 buys, number 236, 236. Up next we have a dead mouse. My mouse won't work.
Yeah, I got
was like,
circles
what?
here.
I was like,
Oh, that's
what?
why it's not responding. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we'll wait here a minute. Oh, now we're going in. There we go. I thought my mouse froze up.
You know, It says connection server turned up.
Yes, Diane, you are absolutely right. There's way more in that table than will fit in that caddy right there. That caddy is really nice. Guys, it even has the rubber strap is still attached right there. The rubber strap is right there on the end facing us. That is a really nice little caddy. Greg was like questioning me. He's like, are you sure you don't want this? Downsize, Greg. Really, really nice tool caddy right there. It'll hold a whole bunch of tools. I know you got rid of that caddy, not the Cadillac. All right, guys, on this one right here. All right, where do you want to start here on the tool caddy, guys? On the tool caddy right there. Well, let's get the bidding started whenever you are ready. I think we should be around $30 for this one.
I paid a lot more than $30 for that raft.
$30, $30 to go. $30, 30. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Looking for 30 and 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30 now? 30. You can also use it for sporting equipment too. I'm sure you can put like hockey sticks in there, or you can put baseball bats.
Pool sticks.
Pull sticks, that's another great one right there. Yeah, pull sticks would be a great pull stick holder. $30 and go. $30, 25. I've got 10 to start now. 15. Thank you, Diane. Or Denise. I've got 10 now. 15. 10. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 10's on with Denise now. 15. $15. I've got 10 from up in New Hampshire. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 10. 15. 15 here now. 20 and $20. I've got 15 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15. 20. 15. Which is $20. $20 to go. I've got 15 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. 20. 15. 20. 15. Which is $20. $20, $20. I've got 15 on the caddy. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15. 20. 15 now 20. Fishing poles. That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, fishing poles. I never would have thought of that one. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, 20, 15, 20. Backyard gun range. There you go, Dan. Yep, exactly. Put all those long guns in it. Absolutely. I've got 15. Now 20 and
Yingling
20.
bottles upside down and shoot at them.
Is there Rosa? Rosa, remember, go all the way back out and come back in, and hopefully that'll help you out.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a delay I'm working with here. Let me try.
Quite a bit, because he just waved, Greg just waved.
Okay. Oh, did he?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to find that out there, guys. I apologize about the delays. It's 5:30. That would be why.
Yeah, everybody's getting
Yep.
online.
Everybody's- Yep.
The way cable works with cable modems, the more people use it, the slower it starts to go. All right, and I know I was looking at somebody's post the other day on Facebook, and a lot of people were saying in our area that that's what they use, is
Atlantic broadband.
yeah, Atlantic broadband, and they have cable around here because DSL stinks. I apologize about the delay. I still don't see myself wave yet. All right, where are we at here, guys? I've got 15, now 20. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15. Looking for $20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half of the on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half 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 is $20. $20 to go. I've got 17 and a half on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half is $20. 19. Now 20 and 20. Rosa's in with 19. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 19 and 20. 19, 20. 19 now 20 and $20. $20. 35 seconds, I'd say, is where I just saw me at. About 30 to 35 seconds is where I'm at. I apologize about the delay, guys. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experiencing buffering. Let's see here. But it's just weird. If I make my suggestion, if I make my stream go any faster, it tells me I'm going too fast. Audio bitrate of 128. Let me write that down. All right. Wow, 50-second delay, Rosa. Holy cow.
You haven't written anything down yet.
You just did. You just wrote it down now.
Yep, just now. You just grabbed your pen.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Yep, I apologize, guys. We're sitting there behind a little bit of a delay. Don't worry, I will run that clock long enough to make sure we all get in, okay? Now, my bidders, let's see here. I had Ron in Rosa's out and Denise is out. Those are the other two people that were bidding. Okay. I apologize, guys. Okay. Don't worry. If we have to for a little bit, I'll run a 1.5-second clock if we have to, guys. 1.5 minutes if we have to run that. And we'll stay with you, okay? Just bear with us. I'm going to put 1:45 on this one for right now. Then Greg is going to do his commercial break. We don't need to run any clocks on Greg's commercial break, so that'll give time for this video feed to hopefully get stabilized through the servers there. And when we come back, we should be back running back to 10 seconds, 20 seconds. All right, guys, I'm at 22.5. Look over 25. 22.5's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5. Look over 25 on the tool caddy. 22.5. Look over 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5, 25. $25. Commercial break with Greg is next, and then we will do number 33, which I call the paperweight shelf. It's that nice shelf that hangs up on the wall. It's got about 3 tiers on it. And you can imagine about paperweights sitting right in there. Look great. That's what we've always called them. My dad used them as paperweight shelves. He had about 6 or 7 of them around the house. All right, where are we at there? 22.5 now, 25. 22.5 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25. 22.5 on the caddy now, 25, 25. 22.5's on now, 25, 25, 25. 22.5 now, 25, 22.5, 25. $25 to go.
Hi,
Hey,
Bob.
Bob, how you doing? How's Mom? I know it's the first question out of my mouth every time. I've got 22.5 on. Look over 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5, 25, 25. 22.5's bid now. 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5 now. 25, $25. I've got 22.5 on now. 25 going once. 22.5's on it now. 25 going twice. 22.5. Look over 25 going 3 times. You got it right there. Thank you, Ron. 22.50, 36.72. 36.72. All right, guys, it is commercial break time. Commercial break time with Greg. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom, not hit the restroom.
Don't hit it.
You
Don't
need to
hit
hit
it.
them.
You can hit the toilet. It's easy.
I'm gonna leave your bell up here, Greg. I think you might need it. Hope we're gonna have some sellouts here.
Well,
Guys, pitch and pass with Greg for about 10 minutes, and we're going to jump back in. We've got a little ways to go, about 2 hours to go yet of the sale. So stick around with us. Please share the video, guys. Please share this video feed. Yeah. $7.50, Greg.
okay.
$7.50
Folks,
a week.
I have 3 different styles of the 3D high definition floor mats, all brand new, nice and cushiony and stuff like that. Latex foam back, permanently dyed image, anti-fatigue relief, perfect for kneeling or standing, skid resistant back, made and decorated in USA. They're spot clean with soap and water. I only have 4 of these, folks. 4 of these tonight and tonight only. They're $5.
What?
Wow.
$5. I only have 4, guys. $5 on the, I'm calling this the 3 Witches mat. Who wants any of the 3 Witches mats tonight, folks? $5. Great for Halloween. Great for underneath the dog dish, front porch. If somebody happens to be in the nursing home or that, what the heck?
Did you see what happened to Mom?
No.
She broke her hip.
Oh dear. 90, 80 gets 1. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. Keep us posted. I have 3. Got them. 3 left, folks. Who wants the witch floor mats tonight? $5. $5, folks. Tell her we were asking about her, Bob. $5. I guess we're not going to go square dancing. $5 on the floor mats. Who else, folks? I only have 3 left of this particular style. $5. I have to get used to this. I think I go up, go down, damn thing. $5, folks. Clean them up with soap and water and you're good to go.
Darlene.
think she meant one.
One.
What's Darlene? What's your bidder number, Darlene?
I'll put it on Rita's.
Okay, I have two left, folks. Two left of the three witch
I know.
floor mats.
4887.
Right.
Who else, folks? Will do. Not dancing for her. We got you covered, Darlene. I have two left, folks. Who wants one or the last two for $5? These things wear like iron. You could ask Grace. She must have about 100 of them. She's been using them for years.
Let's do it. One could use something for underneath the cat dish.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna take the last two.
Okay, 49.51 gets the last two. Guess what? We're sold out of that one.
That would be cute for her door for.
Okay, now the next one we're going to call Jody. We're going to call these the pumpkin mats.
The pumpkin.
The pumpkin mats.
Which pumpkin?
I only have 16 of these. So, Darlene, if you want 10, I'll give you 10 of those. 16 of the pumpkin floor mats, high definition, made in USA. They're also $5. Who wants the pumpkin floor mats? $5. The Halloween floor mats, $5, folks. Who wants those? I have a few of these. $5, folks. They're nice, cushiony on the back. You know, if you're even working on, out in the garden or whatever, if you need to, throw it on the ground so your knees don't get all boogered up.
Wow.
Grace is right. She used the one for over a year. I mean, they're great for underneath the dog mats, or underneath the dog plates.
The grip is really good.
Yeah, you don't go kitchen surfing with them. Of course, I do like to go kitchen surfing every once in a while. Who else, folks? Does anybody want any of this style of the Halloween floor mats? $5. I know there's a bit of a lag, so we'll just work with it a little bit. And again, they're nice and padded on the back, latex foam. And it's a permanently dyed image. $2.48 gets one. Terry will love it, Marie. Who else? $5 on the pumpkin floor mat. Anybody else? How about it, folks? Anybody else on the pumpkin ones? I have one style left. If not, we'll move on to the next one. Okay. The last one, folks, I'm going to call this the Thanksgiving floor mat. Put your pumpkins in your gourds. There we go. Up. There. My left is my right, my right's my left. Who wants these, folks? Actually, this one's a little bit thicker. $5, folks. $5 on the harvest mat. That's what we're going to call that one. The harvest mat. Who else, folks? $5. He wanted $7.50, but he's not here. $5, folks. $5 on the harvest mat.
Is that the right thing?
Anybody interested in this style of mat? If not, we'll move on to another little thing right here.
Yep.
Number 59 wants 4. Who else, folks? $5. I have 14 of them left. Who else, folks? $5.
Yep.
14.59 wants one. Rosa 33.88 wants 2. The cats is going to love it, Big Daddy. $5. It's all about accessories, really.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. $5, folks. Anybody else on the... Oh, yeah, I got you, Rosa. I got your number already. $5. It's a great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
It is.
$5 on the harvest mats. Anybody else? Anybody else on the harvest mats? $5. High definition. $7.93 gets 2. Who else, folks? Hey, you get it for grandma or some
I got one for my mom.
Yeah, you got, and give it to them for the holidays. They'll love it. They would never think about buying one for themselves. They buy it for everybody else, but they
Yep.
don't buy it for themselves. Who else, folks? Don't mean to bore you with all this. $5 on the harvest mats. Anybody else? Okay. Hand me that salve over there, please. Now this stuff, we have the wild tiger balm. Now let me tell you something. I have some pain issues, as you all know. It's all natural. This stuff works. Okay? Just put it on wherever it aches you. Well, most places anyhow.
You can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, we have it. The Wild Tiger Balm, tonight and tonight only, it's $5 a jar. I must have about, I'm not exaggerating, 10 jars back there. Every little cubby hole I have it.
Tax.
No.
No.
$5 on the Wild Tiger Balm. Oh, I will.
Rub it on what ails you. No, it doesn't work on husbands.
Damn.
I don't have any more witches.
I will give
okay.
him one of my witches.
Okay. Adjust it. Jody will adjust it, Big Daddy. $5 on the Tiger Balm, folks. Who wants the Tiger Balm tonight? $5. $5 on the Tiger Balm. How about it, folks? I'm trying to work with that delay, too.
Yeah.
And I just don't know.
About a 35 seconds.
Oh, my. Okay, $5 on the, they were getting a lot more for that when other people were here selling it.
Yep.
We've got, we got a deal on it.
New merchandise sale, they sell for more, guys. When we do our new merchandise auction.
$5. Anybody else?
I might need to learn for the car.
Oh, $5.
I see loud.
I have no idea, Diane.
Magic.
Eucalyptus oil and some other things that I cannot pronounce.
It's all natural ingredients. I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up online, Diane. That'd be the easiest way for me to tell you. Actually, I might as well just look it up too. That way I can tell everybody.
Well, if you could read that damn thing, it's just too small. $5 on the Tiger Balm, folks. I don't know what's in it. It works.
Yeah.
Actually, it works better than that blue.
Walmart sells them for $7.78. If that helps you, $7.78 a piece.
And we're beating the big boys.
Absolutely. As always, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to get there to you guys. Hold on.
$5. $5 on the Tiger Balm, folks. Fire in a little jar. Yeah.
No, this one doesn't burn.
No, I don't know. I just rub it on and it's like, boom.
Ingredients. I don't know.
Yeah, eucalyptus. I love eucalyptus. $5.
She doesn't like eucalyptus. I got you.
Ah, okay.
I'm still trying to find it, guys. I apologize.
Okay,
we're gonna need to switch.
Yeah.
We need to get.
Okay,
moved on.
9077 gets one. Anybody else on the Wild Tiger Balm?
There it is. Cajeput oil, cassia oil, clove oil, demethylized mint oil.
Mint.
Yep.
And I rub it on my body? Oh my God.
Well, it's a demethylized mint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it goes on and on and on,
Is
guys.
it like icy hot?
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of like
Kinda-
icy hot, but it's not that smell. It's
Yeah.
not that.
Just-
It takes away the aches and the pains without
Yep.
the smell.
It's great for a pain in the. Never mind.
Yeah. Put it where the pain is.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, folks, we got a lot of stuff to go through here, so I'm gonna head on over to my little niche of the woods. Over to my corner, Kevin. Thank you, folks.
If you wanted that Tiger Balm, guys, just message in, let us know. I know it might take you a couple minutes to look that up online and find the ingredients and stuff. One of our old haulers that used to haul for us on our new merchandise sale, he was even saying that he had a canker sore toothache or something like that in his mouth, and he even rubbed it on that and it took the pain away. It's safe to use,
I got him still holding it up when I'm over here.
all natural ingredients and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. All right, guys. Up next we have here
we have the paperweight shelf, so I call it.
You have a left bid on that.
Do you have a
Jody,
left
you
bid?
gonna correct that thing with the witches?
Yep.
All right. Excuse me.
I will.
All right, guys, where would you like to get started on a paperweight shelf? I do have a left bid. Let's get going on that. I've got $10 start. Somebody go 12 and a half. $10 on it. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and a half now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go on the paperweight shelf. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12
I
and a
hate
half.
mint, Diane. I hate it. With passion.
Yeah, Greg does not like mint at all. Occasionally, I'll get him to eat like a
York peppermint
yeah,
patty.
York peppermint patty every now and then, but that pretty much that's it. Yep. All right, where's that at 10? Now 12 and a half. Now that's sitting on that 5-foot table to give you a size. All right, that was that 5-foot table we just sold. I've got 12 and a half for Kevin, 15 here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Did we get Mark Purcell for Tiger Balm? 17 and a half. 17 and a half.
No.
No, Mark, we'll get you down for it. 90-15, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. How many, Mark? 1 or 2? I've got 17 and a half from Kevin. 20 on my left bid. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 on my left bid. Looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 now. 22 and a half. 20. Looking for 22 and a half.
I hate the
20.
smell of it.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't even like the smell of it either.
I don't like cloves either.
I've got 20. Looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. You can put this in your mouth, though, Diane, on like different mouth sores and stuff, that Tiger Balm. 22 and a half. Mark will take 1, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Jody. Yep, we got you down for 1, Mark. Thank you. Yep, if, guys, anybody else want any of that Tiger Balm, just not message him, but yeah, just comment in, just tell us you want one of the Tiger Balms. What'd you sell it for?
5.
All right, $5, guys, $5, yeah. You're very welcome. I've got 20. Looking for 22 and a half. Back to you, Kevin. Thank you. I see you there. I've got 20 on my left bid. Anybody else want in? 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. I have looking for 22 and a half. All right, we definitely don't need that long. Let's bring that back a little bit. Let's do 45. We'll do 50 seconds just to make sure. Just to make sure. I was running 30 seconds outside. I connected on my phone through Verizon internet, and I was running about 30 to 35 seconds total. So I think we're going to be good at 50 seconds there, guys. I've got 20. Looking for 22 and a half. Let's get our clock started. 50 seconds. We're going to sell this shelf. All right. I need to get a new battery for my mouse. Just kind of not moving around very good.
What size do you need?
It's a AAA.
Yep, I got them right here.
You have the high-end ones?
I am the ones we have.
I can't do the Roger batteries though. They won't work with this.
This is a Kodak battery.
Okay.
I don't know from where or when or how or what.
I've got 20. Looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Oh, it's a double A. I'm sorry. I thought it was a triple A. The way that thing was, it was so tiny.
Walk back.
I'm sorry.
Get your back.
You have one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll just take it out there then. Thank you, Jody. I've got 20. Where's that? 20 looking for 22 and a half going once. 20 looking for 22 and a half going twice. 20 looking for 22 and a half going 3 times. All right, guys. Left big gets it there. She would have gone up to 21. Number 5, Greg. Number 5 on the shelf. Left big got that one. All right, guys. Up next we have. Well, I don't have a mouse. Hold on just a second. Yeah, let me put this back in temporarily. We can make this work. And get my keyboard shortcut set up for today because I didn't know if I'd be using my keyboard. All right. There we go. We're good again. Lightning glider, guys. The lightning glider here on this one. Ashley,
Now?
when you get a second, no hurry, but can you measure the lightning glider? It's a shorter one. It is a smaller lightning glider.
That's the next.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, son of a gun.
What's that?
Ron came in late.
Did I miss Ron on that?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Ron, I'm sorry. I missed you on that one, but I really apologize.
We'll get you on something else.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I run a longer clock, Ron. Must be a bigger delay than I was thinking. I apologize, Ron. All right, where were we at here? The glider. Lightning glider, number 34, guys. Somebody go 25 on a lightning glider. Ashley, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
39.
39 inches, guys. 39 inches long on this one. 39 inches long.
It's about 13 inches.
about 13 inches wide on it. All right, a nice smaller size. I like it. On the Lightning Glider, let's get going on this one. Somebody go 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35 on a Lightning Glider. 25 on it. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, guys. It is almost that season. And this season, you're going to be needing this. Yeah, get down to the mailbox quick, grab your mail, and get back up to the house as fast as possible because your
Yeah, we're going over to
fingers are going to
Karen's.
freeze.
We're going over to Karen's.
Yeah, right? It's going to be a bad winter, guys. I really have a feeling it is. I hate to tell you all that, but just prepare. Just prepare for the bad winter. If you need coffee and stuff like that, I keep forgetting we have coffee here.
Oh.
At this point, we're going to sell it by the case. All right, so I'm going to end up listing it. We're going to sell them by the case. We're going to give them kick butt prices on coffee by the case. That way they can stock up for this winter. I have a feeling we're going to have like some snow-ins and, you know, people are going to be stranded different places and stuff, and at least they have coffee to drink, you know what I mean?
Did you say yes to
$20, guys. 20 bucks. What's that?
Tax to Tiger Balm.
Tiger Balm is taxable, yes.
No,
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's not a necessity.
it's medicine.
I know, but it's not a necessity.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I
It's
can
the
do it.
easiest way to determine if it's a necessity, like absolute necessity, you
Well,
have to have it.
everything is
Like
absolute.
toilet paper is taxable. It's not a necessity. They consider toilet paper not a necessity. You can tax toilet paper.
Go wipe your behind
You
and
know.
leave.
You got $5.
Now I've got 5 to start on that sled. Thank you. Now 10. I've got a $5 bid looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10 and 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Now 10. Christie's in with 5. $5 is on now 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 5? 10, 5 now 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 with Ron now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 with the sled and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now 10. $10, $10. 7.5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. That's great news, Diane. I like to hear that. 7.5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I'd hate to have to turn on the oil burner and the gas fireplace and stuff. Definitely don't want to do that. I've got 7.5 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5, would you get 10? 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now $10. 10 bucks to go. I've got 7.5 now 10 and 10. 11 here and 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 11 and 12.5, 12.5, 11, 12.5, 11, 12.5, 11, 12.5, 11. Looking for 12.5. 12.5 to go. I've got 11 on. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 11, 12.5, 15 now 17.5, 17.5. 15's on with Charlie now. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15. Looking for 17.5, 15. Would you get 17.5, 15? Do I hear 17.50? 17.50 to go. I've got 18 from Terry now 20 and 20. 18's on from Terry now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you get 20? 18, 20, 18 now $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 18 on with Terry. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 18, do I hear 20? 18, looking for 20. 18 now 20 here and 25. 25. Ron is in with 20, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25. I have Ron in with 20, looking for $25. 25 to go on this nice Lightning Glider sled. I've got 20 on. 22 and a half now 25. 25. 22 and a half now 25. 25, 25, 25. Actually, that one's for you now 25. 25. I've got 25 with Ron. I saw him just before you there, Charlie, on this time. I've got 25 with Ron now 30 and 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. $30. 30 bucks. You're a pro at that. I've got 25 on. Who is that, Christy? Debbie. Debbie, I hear you watching. Jody's or Ashley's going to take care of you and get you into so you can bid, okay? I've got 25 on now, 30 and 30. 25's on with Ron now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, I'll take 27.5, Charlie. 27.5. Thank you for your help, Mark and Terry. I've got 25. Looking for 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25. I have now 27.50. 27.50 for it. 27.50. Nice little Lightning Glider. Thank you for your help, Charlie. I've got 25 on with Ron. Let's get our clock started, guys. 50 seconds to go. We're going to sell it. I've got 25. Looking for 27.5. 27.5. 25's on now. 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25. 27.5, 27.5, 25. Do I hear 27.50? 27.50 to go. Next up is number 35 is the round pine end stand. It's a smaller end stand. I call it a cell phone charging station. It's perfect for that, Greg. Wait till you see it. It'd be ideal for a kid's room for them to plug in their iPads after class or something. They can plug their iPad in right there to sit right on that. Yeah. I've got 25. Looking for 27.5 going once. $25 I have. Looking for 27.5 going twice. 25. Looking for 27.5 going 3 times. $25 buys. Thank you, Ron. 25, 36, 72. 36.72. Up next we have is a nice pine round end stand right there, guys. Number 35, round pine end stand. No, it's not pine.
Maple.
That's maple. Yep, I apologize there, guys. Rock maple right there on this one. Hard rock maple end stand. I like it. Like I said, perfect little stand to put their iPad on.
I know.
Charging station for your cell phones. You could use it right there next to your TV, guys. Put your stuff on it. All right, I've got 5 from Greg to start. Thank you for the start, Greg. I've got 5. Now 10. $5 on, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5. Looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5, now $10. $10 to go on a Hard Rock Maple stand. I've got 5 on, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. $10, $10. I've got a $5 bid on, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5, now 10. $10 to go. I've got Greg in for 5, now 10. 5's my bid, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, 10. You're going to put a plant on it. There you go.
Seriously.
It's a plant stand, Diane. You gave her an idea. I've got 5, now 10.
My lavender tree.
Lavender? Ooh, nice. There you go. Now I've got 5, now 10. There's 7 and 10. 7, Michelle, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Back to you, Greg, for 10 if you want in.
It's going to sit on the floor.
Okay, he's going to let it sit on the floor for $10. Okay, I've got 7 from Michelle, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, looking for 10, 7, would you get 10? 7, now $10 to go. $10.
It's just one more thing to this.
Yeah. I've got 7 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Magazines at the bottom, put your stuff on top. Nice little lamp on there. Your remote control storage and a little cup, a little coaster. You all set to go next to your Lazy Boy. It's a Lazy Boy stand. It's perfect for that. I've got 7, now 10. 7's on, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Right, Dan? 7, now 10. And 10. $8 from Ron, now 9. And 9. I've got an $8 bid on with Ron. Looking for 9 and 9 and 9. Back to you, Michelle, with 9. $9 to go on it. Very clean. 9, now 10. And $10. I've got Michelle in for 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 9. Would you get 10? 9 and 10. 9, now $10. $10 to go. $10. Up next is the number 36 Retro Fiberglass TV Trays. I've got 10, now 12 and a half. 10 with Ron, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, now 15. Grace is in with 12 and a half, now 15. $15. I've got 12 and a half on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, now 15. Just hold tight, Dan. I'm sure to get what you need here shortly. I've got 12 and a half on now, 15. $15. Thank you for your help there, Michelle. I've got 12 and a half on with Grace, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, would you get 15? $15. I've got 12 and a half on. Anybody else want in there at 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, now 15?
Picture of 2 black people.
15, 12 and a half's my bid, now 15, 15, 15, 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got 15 on, would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, back to you, Grace, for 17.50. I've got 15 on with Ron, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, do I hear 17.50? 17.50. I've got 15 on this maple stand, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, do I hear 17.50? 17.50. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15's gone, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Thank you for your help, Grace, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got a $15 bid on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 50-second clock going now, looking for 17.50. 17.50. I've got a $15 bid on, would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, now 17.50. $30 seconds to go. 15. Now 17 and a half. 15. Would you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. 20 seconds. $15's my bid. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17 and a half? Going once. 15's on. Looking for 17 and a half. Going twice. 15's my bid. Looking for 17 and a half. Going 3 times. You bought it there, Ron. $15 buys. 36.72. 36.72. Up next we have there, guys, number 36, the retro TV trays. Fiberglass TV trays right here, guys. Very
You do have a
nice.
left bid, but they're also in the crowd.
All right. Where are we at? Do you want me to have them bid?
Uh,
Are they able to bid?
I think they're home.
Okay.
just normal, do it how we would do it.
Okay. I don't know if they're available to bid or not, so we're going to do it this way. Bidder that has the left bid, if you're in the crowd here, I am going to bid on your behalf up to your maximum bid. If you are out, you can continue from that point on, okay? We'll just do it that way because I don't know if you're able. You might be driving in the car for all I know. So I don't want to cause any accidents. I'm going to bid on your behalf like you requested up until your maximum bid, and then you can take over from there, okay? All right. That work for you, Greg? Sound good?
I'm happier than
All
I
right.
planned.
I just want to make it as fair as we can for everybody, you know what I mean? All right, guys, let's get going right here on the fiberglass TV trays. Where do you want to start right there? Great shape for their age. Man, oh man. They usually get all rusted up and everything else, guys. These are in...
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
unusual.
Yep, absolutely.
Primo shape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even where the fiberglass meets the joints and stuff. The metal that meets the fiberglass right there on the top points and bottom points there, that's always rusted too. These are all in great shape. I love them.
What you do?
I love them for what they are
Okay.
and how they have lasted,
Okay,
and
okay.
I can appreciate what they are, and yeah, all right, we don't need to get into that. I hate TV trays though. We'll put it that way. I don't like TV trays. Greg knows. That's why he was questioning me. Every time we go get them out of houses, I always try to carry them with other stuff, and they always fall on me, and I get mad and I start kicking them. And anyway,
Oh, yeah.
all right, guys. Be the bidder right there. Do have a left bid right here in my hand. I've got 15 to start. Somebody go 20. I've got a $15 bid on. Look over 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20 and 20. 15 now 20. 15. Do I hear $20? $20 to go.
Oh, they're in there.
I've got 15 on. Look over 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 now 20. 15, which is 20. 15 now $20. I've got 15 on my left bid. Look over 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20. 15, 20. 15 now 20. $20. $20. I've got 15 on. Look over 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20. 15, 20. 15 now 20. $20. $20.
I love you too, Dan.
I've got 15 on. Look over 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15,
I'll
20.
make
It does,
you a-
doesn't it?
I'll make you a special Yingling lager. It won't be Hershey's.
I've got 15 on now 20 and 20 and 20. 20 there now 25. I've got 25 my left bid. Now 30 to you, Michelle. $30. I've got 25 here. Look over 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. Look over 30. $30. 4-piece set, guys. This set is complete. I've got 25. Look over 30 and 30. 25 my left bid. Now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. 30. 25. Look over 30. $30 to go. I've got 25 on. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30? 25 and 30. 25. 30. 25 now 30 and $30. I've got 25 on my left bid. Look over 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. 30. 25. Would you get $30? $30, guys. $30. I've got 25 my left bid, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30 and $30. $30. 25's going, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for 30 and $30. $30. Here, let me get back to my chat. I just clicked off of it. I've got 30, now 32 and a half. My bid is out. 30, now 32 and a half.
Okay, go for it now.
Bidders on already. I've got 32, now 35. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35. 32 with Sheridan now, 35. $35. I've got 32 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32 now, 35, 35. Absolutely, Diane. I've got 32 on now, 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35, 32? Do I hear 35? $35 to go.
It's going to be a bit before we get to that. But
Okay, we have 46. Okay. Next left bid won't be till number 46, everybody. I've got number 36 is where we're on right now. I've got 32 with Sheridan. Look over 35, 35, 35, 32. Look over 35, 35. Michelle, would you like back in at 35? I've got 32. Look over 35, 35, 32. Look over 35. Next item up is the hose reel.
hose reel! Imagine that.
Yep. I've got 32 on this one. Look over 35, 35, 32, 35, 32. Would you get 35? $35. I've got 32 on. Look over 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32. Look over 35, 32. Would you get 35? 35. Michelle, did you want back in or are you out? I just want to make sure we're not hitting a big delay or anything like that. I've got 32. Look over 35. It says my stream health is excellent, but that can mean many things. Now I've got 32. Would you get 35? 35. 32's on now. 35. 32. Look over 35. 50-second clock going, guys. I've got 32 on. Look over 35. 35.
Well, they were stored right too, if you remember where they were.
Yep. Yep, climate controlled storage. Guys, if you have to put stuff in a storage unit and you're going to spend that money monthly, please get a climate controlled storage unit. Just take it from us that we have to go to these storage
And
units
we
that
walked
are...
away because they
We
had-
walk away a lot. If there's mold and mildew, I can't do it. I cannot breathe that stuff in. Way back, I'll tell you a story here in just a second after we're done with this one and we start the next one.
33.
I've got 33, now 35. There we go. I can tell my story. I've got 33. Back to you, Sheridan. 34, now 35. 35. Back to you, Michelle. 35. 35. How long ago was that? What year is the car?
36. Huh?
I've got 36. 38. I've got $36 on now. 38, 38, 38. 2001, isn't it?
Yeah.
36 now, $38. 38
Actually,
now, 40.
It was 2006.
And 40.
Because I was
38
back.
all now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 38 and 40, 38. Looking for 40, 38. Would you go $40? $40 to go. I've got 38 on. Looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 38 now, 40, 38. Looking for 40. But the Legos bought the car. 38 now, 40 and 40.
You're wrong.
No? Okay. 38's all now, 40 and 40 and 40, 38. Looking for 40, 38. Would you go $40? $40.
Not smoking about the car.
Okay. 38's all now, 40 and 40 and 40, 38. Looking for 40, 38. Would you go $40? $40 to go. Back to you, Michelle. $40. I've got 38 from Sheridan now. 40. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin bought groceries. I've got 38 on. Looking for $40. $40. MyGroceryAuction.com, guys. MyGroceryAuction.com.
Uh-oh.
That's our website there, our sister site. What's the matter?
I got a key stuck, but I could use these.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a new keyboard.
Tap the key that's stuck. It's 00.
This one's,
Keep just hitting it. Anyway, it's not going to... It should pop out somehow.
it's not.
Okay. I've got 38 for Sheridan now. $40. $40. 38, looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 38 and 40.
Okay.
30. Thank you for Michelle. All right, let's start our clock here, guys, and we're going to get this sold. 38's on now. 40 and 40 and 40. 38 looking for 40. I know what happened.
That's fine. I could.
You okay?
I can work through it. Kind of. You just do what you need to do.
All right. Well, there's one on the other side of this wall if we need to get one.
You need to do
I've got 38 now, $40. 30 seconds to go on this one. 39 and 40. 39 all now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 39 looking for 40, 39 and 40. 39 back to you for Sheridan for $40. $40. You must have a change of heart. I've got 39 now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 39 looking for 40, 39 and 40, 39. What do you always say? They dug in the couch and found some more change.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there watching me, you're digging around in the couch. There's got to be another dollar around here somewhere.
It's got tequila.
Yep. Yeah, right? I've got 39, looking for $40. So what year was that?
2006.
2006. We got into a house in
Catawissa.
with my dad and Greg. I think Grace was with us, and
No, Cindy.
Cindy was with us.
Cindy was with us.
Yeah.
I think Jean was with us. We had a
Jean.
big crew.
Yeah.
Because that's the one I fell down the driveway. It was icy with the bucket bench. Remember that?
Yeah. Yep. Sheridan, did you want back in at 40? Let me know on that one. I want to get my clock started here. I've got 39, looking for $40. So yeah, we went to this house. It was a an old doctor's house. He wasn't that old. He was probably in his 60s or so. He had started to get dementia, and he traveled because of his dementia and stuff. He just kept forgetting. Long story there on that end. He ended up down in Florida. He met a prostitute down there that he married and brought her back home. She knew what she was doing. She ended up putting him in a psych ward, and she kept him in there. And with all the medications and stuff that he ended up getting put on, he ended up dying, unfortunately. It's a very, very sad story. It was very hard to hear. But anyway, we had to buy the contents to settle out the estate. So Dad bought the contents of the estate. It was very odd. You walk down to the basement. Thank you, Sheridan. I've got 39 looking for 40 going once. 39 looking for 40 going twice. 39 looking for 40 going 3 times. Let's just finish this item up. $39 buys. Thank you, Michelle. 38, 35, 38.
Well, as soon as I plug this damn thing back
35.
in,
Okay.
but it's not going in.
Guys, up next we're going to have here is the hose reel. The hose reel, number 37. I want to let the images flow right on through there for you. I know, it's a sad story, Diane. Unfortunately, somebody had to settle the estate, you know, and so on and so forth.
All right, boss man, you're up.
Here, just plug the old one back in.
So we ended up buying the estate. You walk down to the basement, and there was metal shelving and plastic, mainly metal shelving, I think it was, lining every
One more
possible.
thing.
You had paths that you would walk through. The man collected toys, is what he collected. He would go down to KB Toys when they were in business, and he would hit up all the toy stores. The Toys R Us up in Williamsport. He kept his receipts with every item that he would buy, and he'd always buy like 3 or 4 of them. So if a brand new Lego came out that week, he would go and he'd buy 4 sets. He'd take it home, put it down in the basement. Now, what was awesome is every time there was a neighbor kid that had a birthday, or there was a relative that had a birthday or something like that, he would bring them down to the basement. He'd say, "Go ahead, pick something out, anything you want," and that was their gift. And I just thought that was just so cool because there were these huge $150 sets in there that's what they originally cost from Lego. They'd have like slot car tracks and stuff, big full slot car track. All this stuff was unopened. You know, it was really, really cool. Unfortunately, the mold and mildew ended up getting into it because of the him being in being where he was put, and the wife not taking care of stuff. The dehumidifiers and stuff had stopped in the basement running, and mold and mildew has just started to cover everything. We dealt with it. We brought it all back. We cleaned everything down, and unfortunately, a couple of us did end up getting permanently sick from it. Every single time I am near that mold and mildew, I instantly get a sore throat and I get a headache. I know
I'm the
Greg,
last one.
Greg is the last one. Greg can still deal with it. After a little while, he will start. It will start with him, but he can still handle it right away and get it clean for us before it really affects us.
But we don't really take that stuff.
Yeah, if we find anything with molds and mildews, we're done. We can't. Nope. We know what that stuff does to you. We know how hazard it is to your health and everything. We won't bring it in, guys. I promise you. And also, like I was saying with the storage units, just please watch where you're putting your stuff. That's what we were getting to.
Yeah, we don't like science projects.
Yeah, I don't want you putting your good stuff in some place and then go back there 3 months later expecting it to be in the same condition and you find like a science project on it. All right, hose reel. Somebody go out $10 on a hose reel. $10, 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, what do you get 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go on a hose reel. Probably 50 bucks brand new, I'd bet. Ames, guys, Ames hose reel. Still has the tags on it.
Glory.
Absolutely. Top flips up on this. All the stuff's right inside to hook it right on up to your house and wrap your hose right on around in there, guys, and you're good to go. $10, 10, 10. Somebody go $5 on a hose reel. $5. Up next is the alabaster, the carved marble lot. $5 on this hose reel. $5, guys, brand new, probably a $50 item right there. Most of the hose reels that we have are 50 bucks. The prices that are on them.
The resets.
Yep, resets. Yep. Brand new there, guys. Where are we at? $5. $5, $5, $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. But you get 5, 5, and 5, 5. Now $5 to go. $5. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Looking for 5, 5, but you get 5, 5. Now $5. I've got 2.5 to start now. 5, 2.5 on a hose reel. Looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 now. 5. $5 to go. $5. I've got 5 here from Rosa now. 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5 now. 7.50. 7.5 to go. I've got 5 on. That looked funny in the camera. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5. My view to Greg is this direction, but there's a huge monitor in my way. So for me to see Greg, I usually just look right here at the camera that you guys see, and that's how I look at Greg. I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and that looks just so funny. You swatting at that fly. 7.5. Back to you. There's 6. Now 7. I've got 6 with Jared now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7, 6 and 7, 6 now. $7. $7. $7. That's good to know, though. We're about 10-second delay then. I've got 6 on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7, 6? Do I hear 7, 6 now? $7. $7 back to you, Rosa. $50 hose reel, brand new. It was a store reset. They stick this stuff out every season. They have to change because new hose reels come out. All right. You remember the store return lot that we had a couple months ago? That's where this came from. So you know the price right there. Then. All right. That store is not a cheap store.
It's cheaper for them to just dump it than store.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Greg said, that's what they do with this stuff. When they have store resets, all they do is just mark it off, guys. They write it all off. They get the credit for it, and they throw it in a bin, and then we buy the bins from them. It's just how it works. I've got 6 and 7. 6, I'm looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. We do 7, 6 and 7, 6. Now $7 to go. $7. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 6 on. We do 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 6. Now $7 and 7. I've got 6. We do 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 6. Now $7. No problem. I understand that totally. Ashley, if you want to set that one even right here, we can, because that'll be the next one. I've got 6 on. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7, please? 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 6. Now $7. Let's get our clock started. We're going to sell to Jared here. 45 seconds, I think, is suffice. I've got 6. Would you go $7? $7. 6 is my bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. We go 7, 6 and 7, 6. Now 7. Thank you. 6 and 7. $7. $7. I've got 6 on. 30 seconds left on this lot. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6 and 7 on the hose reel. They call it a hose cabinet. 6 is my
money for it that way.
Yes, they do. You're right. Hose reel, hose cabinet. What sounds better? Yep.
Don't be a hoser.
That's right. I've got 6 on. Now 7 and $7. Half the time, half my hose is in the cabinet. The other half is just coiled up outside of it. I've got 6. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Looking for 7 going once. 6 I have. Looking for 7 going twice. 6 is on. Looking for 7 going 3 times. You bought it there, Jared. $6 buys. Jared buys 50, 54, 5054.
Now Jared's a hoser.
Guys, up next we have right here is the Alabaster lot.
Who are you calling out?
Oh, no, it's not.
No.
Nope, number 38. Sorry.
Coca-Cola.
38. Hold on, I got to figure out which one I'm doing here. There we go. It's that scene right there. The Coca-Cola lot. Thank you. Number 38, guys, you're buying all the Coca-Cola trays for one price today. These are all original. They are not reproduction. All right, they're not repros. You can see the rolled edge and stuff right along the, let's see if I can get that in view there for you.
I'm still looking at hose reels. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who put that Penn State one in there?
I don't know.
That wasn't supposed to.
That's a nice one there. It's okay, Greg. That's a heavy tray. Oh my gosh. Made in the USA. This is multilingual on it. Bilingual. 1989. They have number 20 on the top there. I don't know what that means.
She
Probably
cataloged
oh,
it.
she had them all cataloged?
That came from Coke Joe's.
Yeah.
Coke John.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Coke
This one is plastic. All right. Coke trademark. Add life to Coca-Cola. I wish I knew the date on this one. Thermoso. Number 35 was her catalog number on that one. Very, very pristine. Let me see if I can get a glare on it to show you. The image is not scratched up.
Nope. Hers were impeccable.
Yeah. She stored this stuff right. She had wax paper in between each one.
Some were bubble wrap.
And yeah, some were bubble wrapped as well. Guys. Nittany Lions, Penn State, Coca-Cola, George Parrish. All right, let's see here. Number, it's catalog number.
Such a cool tray.
I don't know really what else to tell you about it. 1976. This runs all the way up to 1976. Does that mean this is a 77?
Probably.
Runs all the way up to 76. Gator Bowl.
Well, just look at Joe, for
Let
instance.
me look how young he is.
How young he is.
Yep. All right, guys, that one's in there. You're buying all the Coke trays for one price. You guys can start bidding. You don't have to wait for me, remember? This one here, 1990. Santa with Bunny. Coke brand tray. Awesome. Guys, very, very nice. This way. Left is right and right is left.
Yeah,
Top
that's
is down. And
that's a hard one to
Yeah.
get used to.
I can't do it in the mirror when I'm trying to shave. That's why I don't bother shaving anymore. All right, guys, you're buying the lot of Coke trays here. You're buying them all for one price. See if I can get them all displayed pretty like here. Where do you guys want to start? 5 for one price. All 5, one price to go. We're going to do this. Watch. All right. I'm the one that runs out there in the
Hello.
in the middle of the creek and stacks up all the rocks in one big tall row, and you're like, All right, that was me. Where do you want to start, guys? On the 5 Coca-Cola trays. What is your next bid? Not this one?
No.
All right, we're going to start. Somebody go $20 for all 5. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks on all 5 Coca-Cola trays. 20 and go. 20. $20, 20, $15, guys, 15. 15 on 5 trays. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 5 trays to go. It's a start there, Christy. I'll do it. I've got 5, now 10, and $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now $10. 10 bucks. This is a good one right there, guys. I've got 5 on, looking for 10. Do you remember last week? Jody, you studied these for a while. Was this one England? I remember this was a or it's not marked in the back, but
it is Italy.
Italy, that's what it was. Guys, Italian tray right there, Italian Coca-Cola tray. I've got 5 on, now 10, and $10.
Yep.
I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10, taking to 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Which is 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now $12.50. $12.50. Mark got his red, so that stops bouncing on me there. Okay, thank you, Kevin. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now $12.50 for all 5. $12.50. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Do I hear 12.50? 12.50, guys, 12.50. Back to you, Christy. 12 and a half for all 5. We've got 10 on Materi. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12.50? 12.50.
Darvin did a managerial override. Just
I
remember,
get you.
Darvin, you have to go to sleep sometime.
I've got $18 on. 18 is my bid. Now 20. And $20. I've got 18 on. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 18's on now. 20, 18. Would you get 20, 18 now? $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got an $18 bid on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18 now. 20, 18. Would you get 20, 18 now? 20. $20. 20 bucks. Back to you, Terry. $20. I've got 18 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 18. Would you get 20, 18? 20, 18. Do I hear $20? 20 bucks. I've got 18 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 18, would you get 20, 18, 20, 18, now 20.
And I'm sure Jared could hook her up with a backhoe.
$20. Thank you for your help there, Terry.
I can.
I've got 18 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 18, would you get 20 and 20, 18, 20, 18, now 20. $20, 20 bucks. I've got 18 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 18, would you get 20, 18, now 20. Wow, really? 5 vintage Coca-Cola trays, all originals, no reproductions. All 5, guys, one price. I'm going to go to my 50-second, Greg. I just feel better at that 50-second mark. I've got 18 with Darvin, looking for $20, and we're going to sell it in 50 seconds. 18 on, now 20, and 20. 18's my bid on, now 20, and 20, and 20. 18, looking for 20, 18, which is 20, 18, now $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 20, now 25. 25. 20's my bid on, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get 25, 20? Do I hear 25, 20? Looking for 25. 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, what do you get 25, 20? Now 25. Let's just search for it.
Well, you know, that Penn State one is licensed twice, basically. Once for Penn State and once for Coke.
Oh yeah,
If
definitely.
you think about that.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
She must have talked to...
I've got 22, now 25. 22's on with Christy. Back to you there, Dan. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. 25. Thank you, Diane. Have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow probably on. I've got 23, now 24. 23's on my bed, now 24, 24, 24. After we're done with the auction, guys, give me about an hour and I'll send off invoices. I've got 23 on, looking for 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, which is 24. $24, 24. 24, looking for 25. 24 is on now. 25, 25, 25, 24, 25. Where did that just go down? 25. That'll work
Yep.
right there. 25, now 26. 26. I got a $25 bid on. Looking for 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, now 26. $26 to go. 26.
Oh, is that downtown Millville?
Yeah, downtown. No, Tuberville.
Oh, Tuberville, okay.
Should have known that, Greg. Look at that. There's the chiropractors.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know.
The hotel.
Yep, hotel's right there.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's where we have the auctions, the grocery auctions over there.
Okay. On the 14th floor.
There's a couple Amish buggies even going. See, I told you. Where was I at here? 25, 26. 25's on now. 26, 26, 26, 25. Looking for 26, 25 to 26. 26, 26. Darvin, I'm going to run a 50-second clock. If you want back in, now's your chance. I've got 25 on with Dan. Looking for 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, now 26. $26. All 5 trays, vintage ones at that. Looking for 26. 5 trays, 25. Looking for 26, 26, 25, now 26. 26. I lost my mouse again. 30, there. 30, now 35. 35. 30 is my bid now. 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. 35, no problem, Dan. Thank you for your help. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. $35. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, 35, 30 now, 35. $35 to go. I've got 30 on. Would you go 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30 now, 35. 35. Item number 38. Up next is the 39, the alabaster carved marble lot. Now we got it right. I've got 30, what was that? 30, now 35. 30, looking for 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35? 15 seconds to go on this lot.
Jared, dig that hole nice and deep.
I've got 30, now 35, going once. 30 I have, looking for 35, going twice.
Throw that plastic tray on him so that he'll always remember.
30, looking for 35, going 3 times. You bought it right there, Darvin. $30 buys. Where are we at here? $46.73. $46.73. Go ahead, Ashley. I don't need those, actually. I do have that one photo. That's okay. Just in case somebody wants to see one. Guys, Ashley did bring the alabaster lot up. If somebody does want to see one up close, just let me know. I'll grab it off the tray there for you. All right. Carved alabaster, carved marble, whatever you guys choose there. I love him. He is so cute, this little guy. The little tiny gopher-like critter. We're going to call him a critter.
Critter.
Yep.
Critter.
Guys, where do you want to go here on this lot? You're buying all the pieces for one price. There are 3 paper towel holders on there. A very nice, tall, white marbleized vase. Or marble vase, I should say.
That's pretty.
Yep, you've got a covered piece in there with a little lid on it. Some candlesticks. There's an egg, alabaster egg. There's the nice goblet. Also one of the white and gray candlesticks. There's some nice pieces in that lot, guys. All right, well, let's get started on this one. My left bid is not until 46. Okay, I'm on number 39. All right, well, let's get started there, guys. Where do you want to start on the alabaster lot? Somebody go 25 and go on all the pieces, one price. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I did take pictures of the clock. I don't know what number that is.
Of the clock?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
I do have that one on photo. Yeah, the banjo clock it's called. That is an awesome piece too. 25, 25, 25, 25 on the tray lot here, guys. All the pieces, one price. That's a heavy tray. 25, 25, $20 on all of it. 20 bucks and go. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I hear $20? All of them for one price, guys. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. The paper towel holders, guys. The paper towel holders alone are worth $20 a piece.
Oh my God.
All right?
It's liver off.
Think about the cost here and all this stuff. Let me grab that little critter. I want to show them some of this stuff. This is really cool. I wasn't gonna, but I figured people would be jumping on it like crazy and I wouldn't need to.
Little critter.
A little critter. There's the paper towel holder, guys. You can use this for toilet paper if you so choose. That would be just fine. There's one solid piece here. You can take this section off and drop this down and use it for a toilet paper holder. Look at him. Isn't he cute? He's so cool. Little gopher. Reminds me of that movie.
Yeah, Caddyshack.
Yeah. Here's the vase. Wow, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, throw that at somebody.
Yeah. This stuff's really nice, guys. So we get $20 for the whole tray full. $20. Pristine, guys. Pristine here. No chips, no cracks, nothing at all. I love it. Beautiful stuff. I don't need it. That's the thing.
Downsize.
Yep. Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Gracie. Do we need boxes or are we pretty good still?
I'm good.
We're still good? Gracie, thank you. We are still good on boxes, though. We're still good right now on boxes. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. All right, guys. Where do you want to start in the alabaster lot? We got to get this one sold and move on to the next one. Somebody go $15. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. Do I hear $15? $15. All the pieces for one price. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. He's worth $15 right there. $15. $15 on it. 15. He's such a cool color too. It's almost like a glow-in-the-dark color. No, he doesn't. He doesn't glow in the dark. I had to check. But no, he's got that sheen, if you know what I'm talking about, that glow-in-the-dark sheen. Really cool. 15. Go $10 in a tray full, guys. We got to get this tray sold. $10. $10. If I was out there, I'd be jumping on it, even though I don't need it. 10. 10. I've got 5. Thank you, Mark. You're going to like this tray. I've got 5. Now 10. $5 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 is 10. 5 now $10. $10 to go. I've got 6 from Evelyn, now 10 and 10. 6 is now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6, would you get 10? 6 and 10. 6 now $10. $10. Back to you there, Mark. I've got 6 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 on with Mark. Now 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5, would you get $10? $10, $10. I've got 7.5 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5. Looking for 10. 10 here. Now 12.5. I saw Evelyn right before you there, Ron. I've got 10. Now 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Now 12.50. 12.50. 12.5. I've got 12. Now 15. $15. 12's my bid. Now 15. 15. 15. 15. 12. 15. 12. 15. 12. Now 15. $15. I've got 12 on, now 15. 15, now 20, and 20. Let's just go with it, guys. I've got 15, now 20, and $20. 15, now 20. I mean, there's solid pieces of marble. 15's on, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 and 20, 15, 20. There's 18, now 20, and $20. $20. I mean, what is one of these paper towel holders running the malls and stuff? Any idea? I'm sure they're expensive.
I wouldn't say you couldn't find one for under $20.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, at least.
At least.
Go to Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm sure they're like a $50 paper towel holder, you know?
Well, you know what you could do with that one? You can, if you bought them and you put the sections together.
Mhm.
You know how they put the toilet paper on the long things? You put
Oh,
a
yeah.
stack? You could go,
Yeah.
keep going up with that,
Absolutely, you are right.
and they're not going to tip over.
Nope. All right, guys, where are we at here? 25, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30. $30. I've got 25 on with Ron. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. $30. You can see all the ridges and stuff that's down in there from when they carved it. They smoothed this whole top section out from here, but the ridges you can see down in there from where it was carved. And the dust that just came off of it.
Hey, that was for free.
That is free, guys. We do include the dust for free. We do clean a lot of it off for you, but sometimes we miss some. We try to collect as much of it as we can, but we'll give it, you know, if you get some, it's...
We're only human, you know.
That's right.
We try.
25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30. Mark, are you out? 30? $30. I've got 25. Looking for 30. Thank you, Mark. Let's get our clock started. I believe we've got everybody in. I've got 25. Looking for $30. 25 is my bid. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30? 25 now, 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25. Do I hear $30? $30 to go. 40 seconds left on this lot. And then we're up to number 40. which is records, right? Is that where we're heading next?
Yes.
Records.
Yep.
Serena.
All right, I can
And
move
there's
around
some
and
good
get those
ones.
ready. I've got 25, looking for $30, $30.
I was like, I really didn't think I heard you hit the hammer.
Not yet. We can set them on the back table. I'll take a look at them there.
Oh, man. I'm going to look at these first.
I've got 25, looking for 30. Going once. 25 I have, looking for 30. Going twice. 25, looking for 30. Going 3 times. You got it now. $25 buys. Ron buys. 36.72. 36.72.
Need to bring that on this table.
Can they still hear me? Yes, they can. All right, guys. Up next we have. I'm going to kind of show you some of these here. There's some good records in this lot. You're going to get all the records for one price. You're buying them all, which is how we're going to do it. All right. Try to leaf through some of these here for you quick. Bobby Darwin. There's Frank Sinatra in there.
Look at the picture of Frank Sinatra.
That's not the.
Oh, okay.
That's not a picture one of him.
Okay, there's one of
Ricky.
Bing Crosby in
Oh
there.
yeah,
Is it-
Bing Crosby is like wicked.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Pat Boone.
There's Liberace's in there.
Oh, Lee's in there.
Nat King Cole.
And Mario Silva and Mario Silva is here. That's not the right song.
Country Western stuff.
What?
Country Hall of Fame.
Honky Tonk.
We have
Yeah.
Hall of Fame.
There's some
Yes, they
religious
have a
stuff
Hall
in
of
there. George Jones. Sonny James. Patsy Cline. Tennessee Ernie Ford. Bushnell, the Top Country Hits. Country and Western Stars. Original Country Sing-Along. Party Sing-Along with Mitch. There you go. That's what Greg needs, that one right there, that big jumbo set. Billy Veron. All kinds of stuff in here. Magic Organ. Serendipity. Honky Tonk Piano.
Darlene, you're consistent.
Yeah. Barbara Streisand.
Oh, Babs.
Doc Williams there. That's a nice one. I mean, the cover on that is pristine. Doc Williams here, Sacred Album. We've got Jamboree. Bill Emerson. Joe Stafford's Born Again. There's Hank.
He's related to you, isn't he?
My great uncle, yep. Capitals Country Jamboree. Country Hits. Here's Gus Thomas.
Oh, that was Gordy's.
Another Doc Williams, yeah.
That was Gordy's brother.
Sing along with Mitch. This one's in color, Greg.
Ooh, colors.
We've got the hymns, and we've got the hers. We've got the Praise the Lord here. Merry, Merry Christmas. More hymns. That was like a local church. Jim, blah, blah, blah. More stuff. Country Faith. Guys, you can start bidding whenever you like there. Billy Vaughn, Christmas songs. Joy to the World, Christmas. Christmas stories. I'm going to leave quicker. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Christmas, Sound of Music, Good Times, Country Music. Guys, lots of good stuff in here. Johnny Horton, Walking the Hammer, Hank Thompson, Bing Crosby.
50 Cent.
No 50 Cent. Wayne Newton, something about Capitol Hill. Billy Vaughn, Elvis. We found Elvis in there, guys. Elvis is in there.
Oh, that's right.
Dan Ho, Perry Como.
That's the one. Look at Bing.
Bing.
Yeah, that one with Bing when he's like, oh, I got the delay.
Oh, you're back a ways. Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Nice hat. Anyhow.
Yep. You get that back in there. Okay. And we've got the little ones back here too, guys. Go ahead and get bidding going. Anything yet?
All right,
5,
five.
10. I've got 5. Looking for $10. 5's all now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 now $10. $10 to go on all the record albums. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10. $10. $10.
I don't think so.
5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5, 10, 5, 10. Wilson Pickett. 5 now 10. Evie Lynn. Lonesome Town. Lots of them in here, guys.
Yeah, 15.
15 now 20. $20 on all the records, guys. Both sizes here. Out of Sight, T. Wright. Etta James. Merrill Haggard. Let's see here. Can't find that one. Connie Smith.
Yeah, 20.
20 here now, 25. 20's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, looking for 25. Jerry and the Pacemakers, Skinny Minnie.
Skinny Minnie.
Stuck on You. We've
Yeah,
got
35.
Happy Organ, Happy Organ.
Yeah, I don't know.
To Bert, thank you so much for supporting us. Keep listening. Guys, here's signed. This one's autographed. Moving Easy Dance Band. Let's see here, Scott Springold. That one's autographed there, right on it. That's nice. Carry On is their other song in. Let's see here. Got Dreams to Remember. Let's see here. Order the Moose. Welcome to the World. Here we go. Best of Lodge, something or another. 1614.
Yeah, 40.
I've got 40. Looking for 45. There's Moose stuff in here. Where am I at? Here, my camera. There you go.
Moose?
There's
Bullwinkle?
Moose. Yeah, no, Order the Moose.
Oh, wrong moose.
Yeah.
Wrong move.
That Moose.
Okay. You have 50.
I got 50 now, 55. All of them for one price. Norman Petty.
I knew Norm.
Oh, yeah, he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Misty
Who's Tom
Morgan.
Petty's dad?
Jack Blanchard. There's more on here, guys. I'm missing some. Abraham, Martin, and John. Yeah, John Abraham.
Oh, I can't think of the name of the song now.
Jingle.
There's some guy called Conway Twitty. No, I know Conway Twitty.
You're at 50.
He's a good guy.
Darlene's out.
Darlene's out. We're at 50. Looking for 55. 55. Frank Fontaine. Did I say that right?
Yeah, he's saying.
Let's see here. The Tams, T-A-M-S.
Thames.
Thames. The Rovers. Best
Oh.
of Luck. V and Bert from the Rovers. Chet Rowan. They've got a lot of autograph stuff in here. I bet you I'm missing some other stuff too. Well, that's signed.
You got 55.
55. $60, guys. $60 we're looking for. What a Man by Linda Lindell. Yeah. And also I Don't Know by her as well. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow's Too Late. Roscoe Robinson.
Roscoe Robinson.
Yeah. Let Me Be Myself. That's in there. Don't Want Another Woman. Let's see here. New Dance Craze.
You got 75.
5 Stair Steps and Cubie. And Cube. Rogue Show. That's a nice one. That's an old one. You can't judge a book by the cover. Looks like a lot of local release stuff. A really rare stuff to find. This Paula Records. Whoever this Paula Records is, that's what I would start looking up. Where's my camera again? Let me get up a little closer here for you. Paula Records.
Paula Peter. Come on. Thank you.
It's probably a local company.
Division of Jewel Records. Shaversport, Louisiana. Not Los Angeles.
No. Okay, well, it's not that local, but.
Yeah. There's a lot of those in there. That's what I was saying. Check out that label. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know who. All right, guys, you're buying them all. All the records.
75.
We've got 75, now 100, and 100. 75's on raw now, 100, 100, 100, 100, 75, and 100, 75, and 175. Looking for $100. Who's been in, who's out? Looks like we're all caught up. Let's get our clock going, guys. 50-second clock. I'm starting right now. I'm going to switch back over to camera view in just a moment. I've got 75 on, now 100. 75's on now, 100, 100, 100, 100, 75, and 100, 75, and 175. Looking for $100. $100 to go. I've got 75 on. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 175, and 175, and 175 now? $100. $100 to go. I've got 75 on. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 175, and 175, and 175 now? $100 on the records. All the records, one price. 75, now $100. Anybody else? 20 seconds. 75, now 100, 100, 175. Would you go 175 now? $100. $75, looking for 100, going once. 75, looking for 100, going twice.
Is, nope, we mixed them up on you.
75. Just for something fun to do, huh?
Not that bad.
We're looking for 100, going 3 times. We're done on that one. Ron, you bought them, $75. Nice buy on the record albums. All right, guys, up next here we have, let's see here, Jeanette Oakey. Did I say that right? When Breaks the Dawn. The lady was telling us that these are a complete series, or there's 2 series here, something like that. She said she had them all bundled together.
And
with
of course, Greg came along.
Were they bundled? That's what I was going to say. Greg came along and unbundled everything.
Yeah, I want them to fit in that flat, and that was just the way it was.
Yep. Let's see if we can get more of them in here like this. All right, guys, you're buying the whole set. The whole entire set that you're seeing here. All right, where do you want to start on this lot? Nice lot.
Look at the condition of them. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, very, very good shape, guys. Where do you want to buy? All the books right there for one price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. 37 I'm counting, guys. All right, on all 37, should be worth $1 a piece. Somebody go out, $37. 37 to start them. 37, 37, 35 and go. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Looking for 35. 35, $30 to go. 30 bucks, $30. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Looking for 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30 now? $30. $30 to go. 30 bucks. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30 now, 30, 30 now, 30. $25 on all the books. 25, 20, 20, 20. 20, 15. Somebody go $5 to start all the books, guys. Let's get going on them. $5 in a whole series. Maybe 2 series that are in there. I don't know the writer. $5 in the whole lot of books. $5. I know whatever they are, they're all there though. I do know that.
Wow.
$5.
There are a lot of 6 Jeanette Oakey T. Davis Bunn books, which is for $19
Got
sold
5.
on.
For 19 for a lot of 6.
For a lot of 6 on.
For a lot of 6 on eBay, sold for 20. What'd you say again? A lot of 6 sold for 26.
$18.95.
18. A lot of 6 sold for $18 on eBay for a lot of 6 of them. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. What do you 10? 5 now. $10. $10 on the lot of books. I've got 5 from Ron. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10? 5 and 10. 5. Do I hear $10? $10 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10? 5. 10. 5 now. 10. $10 on all the books. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10.
Wow.
10. I know, right? 10. We're getting a delay again, though. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10? 5. 10. 5 now. 10. $10 to go on all the books. Connection's still good and strong. I don't know why. I still haven't switched there. I just finally switched my scenes. I've got 5 on. Looking for $10. $10, anybody? Okay. I think we're safe to start our clock, though. 50-second clock going. I've got 5 on. Looking for $10. 10 bucks. 5's in with Ron. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10, 5, 10, 5 now. 10. $10 to go. Up next is the little computer system there. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for $10, 10 bucks. I've got 10 here from Randy, now 15, 15. 10's from Randy, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now 15. $15 back to you there, Rob. I've got 10 from Randy, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks to go. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15. 10's on now. 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15, 15. About 30 some cents a piece right now.
That's
I've got
insane.
10, 15, yeah. 10, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10? Do I hear 15, 10? Look over 15, 15.
They were $3 or $4 a piece. So do the math.
So you're 19. Copyright originally was 1986, and they redid them there in 1997. Bethany House Publishers. Yeah. I've got 10, 15. Let's get our clock started again here, guys. 50 seconds ago, and we're going to sell them. I've got 10. Look over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Look over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. What do you get 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10? Do I hear 12 and a half? 12 and a half. I've got 10 on. Look over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Look over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12.50.
Mine doesn't feel like they were ever read.
Yeah.
The bindings aren't even broke.
Like she
Nothing.
said, the bindings aren't even broke, guys. You could hear her there. I've got 10. Now 15. $15. 15. I mean, there is writing on them in some spots, which is odd, but
Yeah, it's like they were marked.
at the
yeah.
very top, she has them marked, you know, and at some spots they're marked like that. Some are marked there. You
I
know.
think she passed them. Her mom used to live with her.
Okay.
So I think
she
they
would
marked
read,
them.
and then her mother would read. Okay, I got you. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 10, 15 going once. $10 is on with Randy, looking for 15, going twice. 10's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. You bought it there, Randy. Thank you. $10 buys.
60-51.
60.51. Thank you. 60.51.
15 a lot.
Up next we have is the computer system, the little computer. This thing is cool, guys. Probably very ideal for eBay. We've got, thank you, comp 4, 5, 6, wait, 4. Right, Greg? The 1 before the
4.
B is the minus. Yeah. Okay. Little comp 4, Melton Bradley Company, number sequence game.
Yeah.
That's really cool. It is in pristine condition on the exterior. The very, very little bit of metal around the very edge, like you would expect, is just worn just slightly around this metal edge. Otherwise, the whole thing is in pristine condition, especially for its age. I'm going to open up the battery compartment here. Maybe. Maybe not. You need a tool for that. I hate to use my knife. Yeah, we'll use the knife. Okay, battery compartment is clean. And that's the spongy part. Okay, Melton Bradley, guys, on the Compu 4. Has been packaged for maximum protection. All the packing is in there. Instructions are down in the bottom of the box here. And all that other stuff. All right, guys, let's get the bidding going on this one. Nice collectible, vintage collectible. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $50 on it. $50 on the Compu 4. $50. Integrated circuit, made in Singapore.
Oh,
It says made in Singapore, made in USA. Oh, I'm sorry. Made in the USA, the integrated circuit is made in Singapore. I see. Okay. All right, number 42 on your list, guys. Ages 12 to adult, 1 or more players. I'm assuming it's from the 80s. 1 9-volt transistor battery required. Computer program number game with 9 ways to play. 1978. 1978.
I graduated that year.
All right, well, let's get going on this one, guys. Somebody go 25 on it. 25, 25 on the comp 4. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20. $20 to go on it. $20. 20, 20. Somebody go $15 on it. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look over $15. 15. $15 and go. 15. Somebody get $10 on it. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I've got 12 and a half now. 15. 12 and a half's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half now. 15. $15. 12 and a half's on now. 15. Okay, I'm sorry, Ron. Yeah, there must have been some sort of lag that had happened again. I've got you now, Ron. Wait. Are they on this item?
I'm trying to. I don't want to.
Let me see how big my delay is.
The last thing I
Randy
have.
was at 10. Ron was at 12.5. We're okay there. That last item Ron got for $12.50. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my phone pulled back up here at the bids.
What did Ron get for $12.50?
5 out. This isn't working either.
No,
Where is this at?
I have Ron at 5 for the books. The last I had. On both systems.
I've got 10, 12.5, 11, 12.5.
Yeah, we got 12
And then
and a half,
Ron said,
11,
yeah,
12
but I'm
and
not
a half
getting it on
again.
this either. You're right, Greg.
Yeah.
Hold
That's the
on.
last thing
Who's
we
not
have.
seeing it? Kevin. Kevin, I'm the same thing on my phone here. Go all the way out, and we're going to have to come all the way back in. Kevin just sent a message in on the... Okay, I still don't see that. Last one I see was 644.
My live chat isn't working.
It was way up there at Ron 5. Hold on, let me go in on my phone here and see if we can see it on that one. So I can't show you the screen that's there, which I could. I can take a
Yeah,
picture.
now you have to refresh it totally. I went all the way
I'm
out.
taking a picture right now, Kevin, just so you know. I don't know if that's going to show up on there or not. That's not going to show up clear. Yeah, they're there. I don't know why they're not showing up on like my phone here.
They weren't showing up here either.
They weren't showing up on Greg's either. Okay, we're on the compute game, guys. On the compute game right there. I've got 12.5 from Ron. Looking for 15. 12.5's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. 12.5 now. 15. $15, 15. 12.5's on now. 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15 from Ron. Looking for 15. $15. Ron, you were bidding on this item, right? I just want to make sure that we're all on the right page. Here, turn that volume down if you can.
That's all right. Hold on. I can't.
12.5, looking for 15. $15.
It's still not coming up on mine.
Okay, I'm trying to get YouTube up on my phone here quick. 12.5's on, looking for 15. 12.5, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 down, 15, 15.
I'm going to shut my phone off and come back in. Totally.
See, I'm good there. Let me just double check on YouTube settings, make sure we're good there. We're running excellent, it says.
I think Ron was 12.5 on those books. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Is that where, that's what I'm wondering if that's
Yeah,
where
because
we're at.
I finally see Randy at 10, and then I have Ron at 12.5 beneath. I have Kevin at 36 or at 11, and then Ron at 12.5 again.
That's what, okay, that's what Kevin's at. All right. I don't have it. We're going to start over, guys. I don't have any bids on this item to start with. Let's just start over on this item. That way we can get rolling from here and keep on going and get her back to smooth again. All right, guys, on the computer game. On the computer game. Ron was in at 12.5 on the last item.
Yeah, but you had sold it to
Who got it?
Randy did.
Randy
10.
did. For 10. All right, well, then I missed both of them then. All right, I missed both of them on the last one. So Randy got it for 10. All right. Guys, I apologize, Ron and Kevin. Randy was the one that got the last item, which was what?
The books.
The books. Okay. Yep, I had that's all I saw at that point. I ran the clock and it wasn't on my screen. I do apologize. All right, so Randy got the books. All right, I apologize on that one. Now we're running the computer. Running the computer. Somebody go out $5 on it.
I think Ron was on that for that. The way I read it. But
Well, we're going to start over, guys. We're starting clear. All right, so if you were bidding on this, I need you to put your bid in again, just so I know we're on the right track. 'Cause our messages are a little messed up, sequence-wise. $5. $5 in the little computer game. $5. Okay, is it running now for everybody or no?
I have your hand beating the top of that box.
Okay, Kevin.
Well, I'm
Okay,
trying
now
to
I'm
do-
getting a whole bunch of chats. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're just boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm catching y'all. Just hang up. Or hang on. All right, 5. All right, so I do have 5. 5 to start this one. I've got 5. $5 in the computer game now. 10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5, 10. 5 now. 10. I'm seeing you now, Kevin. I'm not seeing any bids except the one Ron last item. All right. I'm seeing you now, Christy. All this just came through. Kevin, I'm seeing you. Ron, I got you. 1250 was for the books. Okay. Ron, I missed you on the books. I apologize. Something happened with our chat on that one. I apologize, Ron, on those books.
I still don't have it here.
All right. Jeff, A. All right, Jeff, I got you with the letter A. I'm seeing you, Jeff. Ron, I have you for 5 on this one, on the computer game. I've got 5 on a computer game. Somebody go 10. 5's on. I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Now 750. 750 to go.
You're on your own, son.
I wonder what's going on.
I have nothing.
7.5. 7.5. Is there like a cap?
Is there a cap on how long you can go on YouTube?
That's what I was wondering. How long have I been on right now? 5 hours, 18 minutes. That's not, I haven't hit 6 hours, so that can't possibly be it. Hang on, guys. Let me look at Greg's computer screen real quick. I have a $5 bid. Looking for 7.5 on that one. 7.5. Which one is it? This? Okay. Let's go back there. Let's get back in.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, yeah. She okay?
She's going to want to replay this out.
Okay, yeah, I didn't have any of that.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
All right, I took Greg's out and brought it back in is all I did with Greg's. That hopefully will help if anybody's having issues. I've got 5 for Ron. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 5. 10, 5, 10, 5 now. $10. I'm going to run a 50-second clock. I think everybody that might have been interested in this has already gotten bids in. I've got 5, now 10 and 10. 5's my bid. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 5. 10, 5, 10, 5 now 10. Now I'm swirling. And 10. There it goes.
No.
No what? All right. I'm swirling over there. All right, 5 looking for 7.5 going once. 5, 7.5 going twice. 5, 7.5 going 3 times. $5 buys in the computer game. $5 buys in the computer game. 36.72. All right,
Sorry.
43 is next. Everything okay? My phone's going crazy.
Kevin is having a really difficult time,
Okay.
but it's finding out he looked at his email. Looks like it kicked him out of his Google account.
Oh yeah? Oh
Yeah.
jeez. Okay. All right, guys, this is awesome. Number 43 on your list. Number 43. I was going to hang on to this set, but yeah, downsize, you know. We've got your rope and your pulleys. Rope and your pulleys. Now these pulleys, you collectors know. It's got the symbol in it. It's got a star, 5-point star with the number 3. All right, 5-point star with the number 3 in them. Two different style hooks. This one has this type of hook on it. This one has the pivoting hook on it. It just pivots. Very unique pieces, guys. Nice big long rope. It's probably got to be a 100-foot rope and everything with it. Where do you want to start there, guys? Where do you want to start on this piece? Okay. I don't know what to tell you while your service is slow. Yeah, everything's running fine over here.
Not here.
Yeah. Okay. What do you mean not there?
I got that.
Sorry again, guys.
Well,
Go ahead and get your bedding started.
That's all frozen.
Yeah, we're right there.
This is all frozen.
Nobody's done anything. Nobody's talked.
This is up here.
Mhm.
I have none of that.
Okay. Nobody said anything since then. Okay, so as soon as somebody says something. Here, let's do it this way. Guys, let's do a check. Whoever can see me and hear me, please type something. We'll just do it that way. Hello, everybody. Somebody say hi. Just so we can make sure our chats are all running and so Greg understands where we're at there and everybody else is in tune there. Everybody say hello real quick. Please. There comes a whole mess of bids there on mine. Wow. My phone just went berserk. It's still going. My goodness. Okay. And bids. 52, 55. That still didn't show anything. That's so weird. I'm so lost on all my...
What's the last chat you see, Josh?
On which device?
Oh,
device.
God. The last one I see on here, I just refreshed it, is Ron saying 5.
And
Correct.
What I have.
And see, I just said hi to you,
Right.
to every,
All right, I'm about
I
to
don't
say
have
hi.
I don't have any highs on anything.
I don't have any highs either.
See Ron on my screen at 5. On my phone, I see Rita at 25. At 7 o'clock. I bet you that's on for this.
Yeah, I have your picture of your road.
Bear with us, guys. I don't know why this is doing this, and I don't know how to get it back to normal yet.
Do you have to restart?
I think that's what I'm about ready to do, though. Guys, I think we're going to go off and come back on. How many items do we have left? Where am I at?
40, that's 43.
We've got about an hour and a half left, guys. I'm going to go off, and we're going to come right back on, okay? So give us about 2 minutes. I'm going to sign off on this feed, and then we're going to restart another one. So if you're in our YouTube there, you're going to see a new live pop up. It's going to say part 2, and then it'll have the same exact title as this one. I will share this to our Facebook wall as soon as we get it back live, so everybody will be able to come back and find us. But guys, I'm not seeing any chats at all right on through here. I apologize. I don't know why it's all like that. But we're going to start a new feed. Maybe it's a thing with YouTube. You can only run 6 hours. I don't know. Whatever. But anyway, we're going to start. All right, we're going to stop here and we're going to restart. All right, guys, I will see you all right back here very soon. All right, give us about 5 minutes and we'll be back up and running, okay?